So the committee wants to definitely put out a big thank you to you guys for working with them. Hats off to the committee. Wonderful job of putting together a tremendous sale again. Last year they kind of had changed things up a little bit. Now this year they had the ice storm they had to worry about. But these guys are some cool dudes. They just kept calm and collected, and here we are today. Good lineup for you. Couple announcements we do want to make. There is no sales tax today. So what you bid for the horse is what you're going to pay for it. So keep that in mind. Gives you a little bit of extra money to spend. Also want to welcome Connect. Glad to have him here. They've got bidders registered with them. They're over here in the corner. So if you see them bidding, that's what they're doing. And also the world famous Wade Wilcox, one of the best photographers in the business. He's working hard for you there in the ring. Don't break your camera there, Wade. I introduce our ring man, and then we'll take it away on lot number one. We'll let Delmer take it from there. Laverne Hostetler, Burrow Miller, Joe Yoder, Sarge Kine, Richard Sleebaugh, Dennis Helmuth, Leon Sleebaugh, Louis Eicher, David Wayne Yoder, Eli Schrupp. I think that takes care of everybody. Got a good crew working for you, so bid pass, bid to them. I believe we've got about 113 head, if I'm not mistaken. So should have a good, snappy early day, get everybody out of here in good time. So let's settle in, have fun, have a good day. We've got good horses. Come your way, take it away, Delmer.
Roll call for 162, please. Come on in, lot number 162, roll call this morning, please. Here she comes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to get rocking and rolling here in Gordyville again this morning. And this is going to be a good, great way to start it. Here is hit number 162. She goes by the name SCA, first row. She is consigned by Mervyn Loniger out of Grayboy, Indiana. She's a black mare. She came in 2018. She'll start by winning the Cotton Driving Horse Sire. And out of a steer, a Cosmo Dam. One white buggy broke. Traffic safe and sound. Broke for the women. She's good enough for the boys. Mervyn always brings them good, great. I'm telling you, this is no exception. Why, great way to start it here on Saturday morning.
All right, didn't forget to mention working the block with me today is my good friend, Mr. David Miller from Ohio. Will be switching about every 20. Delmer Wagler, rising star in the pedigree business. We're going to see more of him. Did a tremendous job, and Myron Yoder are going to be switching. So here we are, 62's in center stage. Wow, what a place to start, my friend. They tell me she's broke. Alabama black mare and cool and drives the party. Auctions on. Alabama $20,000. Good Saturday. Alabama 9. Alabama 10. Alabama 10,000. Alabama $10,000. Alabama 10. Alabama 9. Alabama 9,500. Alabama 95. Alabama 95. Hey, somebody had to be first and want a better way to start. Here is a popping good mare down there.
I'm telling you, if them Loniger boys say that she's broke, she'll be broke. This is not a show mare. That's not what we're selling. We're selling you one popping good kind of mare to start to sell. Put her on your surrey. She'll last you 10, 15 years. 100% traffic safe and sound. No apologies. Only thing wrong here is the money. His wife's been hitching her. She drives her after she hitches her. Yep, absolutely. And a bird's wife can drive her. Make it all drive her.
$9,500, $10,000. We're wrong here. Penalty 96. Now 10. Penalty now 10,000. Penalty now 10. Penalty 96. Penalty $10,000 longer than there. Penalty 9,600. Penalty 10,000. Y'all didn't know enough. Penalty 10. Penalty 9,800 there, Richard. Do it again. Penalty now 9,800. Now he comes back here down $9,000 longer than there. I'm going to be 9,600, 9,800. Hold on, Richard. Got to move on to 9,800. Now 10. I'm back here down $10,200. I'm going to 10. $10,200. I'm back here down $10,500 there. $11,000. Louis back in the game. 10 high lemon. Wow, she's ready. 10 high lemon. I'm the 10 high lemon. 10 7 here. Time here. Richie. Louis, $10,000 down, 7.5. I'm betting $11,000 Louis. $11,000 down, back here now. Fire back again, Louis boy. $11,000 time here. 10, 7, $11,000. I'm betting $10,700 here now. Let's go down hammer high, dude. $10, 7, $11,000. You want it? 11, 5. $11,000 down, 11, 5. $12,000 $12,000 there. $11,000 down, 12,000 down. Told you we're gonna have a good day. $12,000 $11,000 $12,000. $11,000 7.5. Dude, quick Richard. Times here. $11,750. $11,750. $7.5. Hammer high. You want it? Richard, you're out both ways. $12,000. I'm at 12 here. Back here at $12,000. $11,700 here at 12,000. You all said no in here tonight. Sold $11,750. Richard Sweet.
But
406.
busted through the hole. 163. W.A. Dunn Green. Here's one coming from Windmill Acres. Marty Myler. Out of Middleville High. Here's a bay mare that coming 2018. She is started with a whiskey sired horse Garfield. Out of a standardbred dam Neely Dunn mare. Two legs, buggy road traffic, safe and sound. A smaller mare with a lot of grit. It says, wow, you talk about another good mare to follow. A big black mare. What a deal. Here she is. Her name is Dunn Green.
Got a little smoke under the hood. He tells me she's a blasted ride. I mean, one cool individual again. Now 15 again. 15. Now 15. Now 7,500. Now 7,500 back here. They give 5 to go. And 5. Now 3, 4. Now 5. Now 6. Here. Now 7,008. Now 70. Back here. Now 7,000 lead. Now 7,000 lead. Now there. Now 7,500. Now 7,000 back here. Louis all the way. I'm been saying now 7,500. I mean, he is a cat quick.
Run off of a poppin' good kind of mama. He says that Lightning Dunn mare was a top mare. And that we're going to have a 2-week guarantee run on this mare. If you don't like her, better your money. You don't own her. And they don't do that on the ones that are not plumb good.
7,500. Louis Actors got all the money. 7,500. The bell 75. I got the bell now. Some young boy check in here. 7,500. The bell late. Hold up there. I'm been saying now 75. Hammer high. Hold up now 75. Back here down now 7,500. All in now $8,000. 2.5. Now 5. Now 7.5. You pick them all now, Richard. Do it again. 7.5. I'm been 7,500. Now 7. They all said no down here tonight. So 7,500. Louis Acres. 7,500. Thank you, Marty. Nice mare. 775.
Okay, coming through next will be 164. Here's one going to be one that's extremely pretty. Here's one coming from Andy Hirschberger, Hazelton, Iowa. Black Bay Gildington coming 2018. He is started with a red hot Winston horse from a standardbred mare by the name of Sarah Got a Chill. And that she is started by just chilled. And I've got the chills watching him. Traffic safe in town. Absolutely broke. Drives with the best. Classy horse with speed, headset in motion, personal type. When you ask him for the gas, too much, you'll hear him breathe just a little bit. Nothing to worry about. 164's in. You talk about ones had a popping good kind of a drive this morning. I just loved him.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, hang on tight. The water's gonna save him today. Wow, 25. I got 575. 510. 10,000. Back here at $10,000. 12. 10. 12. Back here at 12. I'm at 10. 12. Back here at 12. Leon John money 15.
They've had this dude on the buggy for like a year. He said William's girlfriend's been driving her. That's why he's selling her. She wasn't paying enough attention to him, guys. I mean, this is one cool dude.
Oh, well, 13,000 are going to get you in trouble over here. 13,000. Louis got all the money at $12,000. All jokes aside, he is one cool individual. 13 grand. I'm at 12,500. Louis, want to see me before we go? I'm at 12,500. Back here at 5. He's got 13,000. He's got all the right tools, boys. $12,500. $13,000. I'm at 12,500. 13. 13, 13,000. I want $13, Louis. I'm going to call $13, 13. You want $12, $13,000 times here. I'm going to call $13, call that Louis, $12, $13,000 thank you. So 12-5. Richard Slayball. What a cool horse. 7, 4, 6. Thank you, boys. Nice one.
165 is out. That takes us right on down the page. So hit number 166. Here's going to be Sandy Hills Donna. Here's one coming from John J. Hertzberger Jr., Fairbank, Iowa. Bay Mare that coming in 2018. She is again starting with the Red Hot Winston horse out of the Sierra Cosmo Dam this time around. 2 white, traffic safe and sound. Broke good, been there, done that. She loves to wear a horse. She may notice a few odd things along the road, nothing like that. Here she is, 166, 100% legit. Here's Donna.
A 4-year-old Winston daughter that drove the fire. Had a bang down 15 again. 15,000. Had a bang down 7,500. Had a bang down 75 back here now 5,000. Had a bang down $5,000. 685 cents. Had a bang back here now. Had a bang down $9,000. Around 10. Had a bang 9, 10. Richard's on now. Had a bang down 10,000. Had a bang down 9, 10. Had a bang down 10, 9,500. Back here now 9,500. Solid, sir, 95.
Cannot hit her wrong. She's been in the buggy all summer. He said 100% legit. You can't put the wrong buggy behind her.
$9,000, 9,500. Got the ones to drive. 95. Now 5,500. Richard, go back down now. 9,500. 500. Get an update, do you, boy?
She's absolutely broke. She's legit. She's stable. He said, you're going to love this one.
Hey, 92, 9,500, 9,500, Richard, you're out. 95, only on the 95, $9,500, sold 9,250, David, Wayne, Yoder, 315, 315, 92,
167 be coming to the shoot net. Here is Arndon. Here's one coming from David Bliss, Belfont, Pennsylvania. Black Gelding that coming 2014. He's started by Sonicon. And out of a standard red mare, Red Oak Sugar, who's a photo maker. Powerful gelding that is broke for the family. Enough snap for the boys. Traffic safe and sound. Very well broke. Powerful top buggy gelding. He has a what? He has a quarter crack that is growing out. He has a quarter crack that is growing out. Shouldn't be a big deal. Traffic safe and sound. Here he is, Arndon.
Hey, another solid driving individual. Alabama pen again. $10,000. Alabama 7,500. Alabama 7,500. Give 5 higher away first. Alabama $5,000. Alabama 3, 4. Alabama 4, 5. Alabama back 6. Alabama $6,000. Alabama 5 here. Louis all the way, 5, 6, Alabama $6,000. I've been signed, I'm back here down 7,000, Alabama 7, Louis, Alabama 7, I'm back here down $6,000, $7,000. I'm 50, Alabama 6,500. I got Alabama 6,500, Alabama 7,000, Alabama back here, here comes the line, 7 grand, Alabama $7,000. I've been signed, Alabama 6,500, Alabama 7, I'm back here. The right color, the right fill, help yourself here.
Big and black, looking out of that bridle, taking the curves about right. Big.
60, 67 and a half, 7,000 under your ounce. Safety means anything to you. This booger is plumb broke. Enough drive for the boys, you bet. Way under the money is right. If the quarter crack growing out, you'll be absolutely fine. 67 and a half, 7,000. Alabama 72. You never made it, Louis. Alabama 7,250. Power for the money. 72 and a half. I got all the money. Alabama 72. Alabama 72. I'll take 71, Louis. You tried it again, but do your way. Alabama 7100. Alabama 71. I'm back here in one. Alabama 7100. Hold on, Louis. Alabama 71, 7,100. I'm here tonight. Sold $7,000 winner. Wholesaler, 7 grand. Nice horse. Thank you.
Oh, 6
603.
Okay, 168 is going to be next. Here's going to be Rockin' Baby. Here's one coming from Flamboyant kind of Middleville half-bay mare coming 2018. She is starting with Gordyville. Now the hard rock and roll mare by the name of Rockin' It. Here's one. It says she's a sharp driving mare that has that hard rock look to her. Bet checked in, pulled that Nobleman horse for 2022. Presented by Plainview Acres. Here's one coming, popping good from Flamboyant Equine. Just broke. Ready to go. Sporty or all get up. He said whenever you check her up, she'll come and be ready to go, but you get her on the road, that mare is broke.
Hey, Garfield on top, hard rock and roll on the bottom. Hey, I like the package, 15,000, 15,000. 15,000, 7,500, come on back here, let me get five and roll. I'm at 6,000, 6,000. I'm at 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. I'm at 10,000, we come back here, then we leave about 70. I'm at 10,000, we come to the now 7,500. Come back here, then I'm at 10,000, 7,500. If you've never drove a motorcycle, right here's your chance.
That hard rock and roll is shining right through there. He's going to put a 2-week guarantee right on the mare. He's been in the top, like he's been there, done that. Guys, we're a little wrong here yet.
7,500. It's the blast to drive. 7,500. Take away all the way. 7,500. I'm at 7,500. Feel like I'm missing somebody. I'm 7,500. He never made it, Joe. He never made it. I couldn't lose. 7,500. I'm at 7,500. Just watch her go. 77.5. I'm at 7,500. We come back here and we come out over there. I'm at 7 right here and we count to 82. I'm back here and we go here now. You like her 82. Go handers out time here. I'm at 9,000. You're out. $85,000 down here tonight. Sold 8,500. David Wayne. Thank you much. Nice mare. 4, 5, 7, 4, 57. Your winner.
Right on over the page, lot number 169. Next one through E.S. Cody. Here's one coming from Eli Glitt out of Michigan. Bay Gelding that coming 2018. He's started by the hot drop Kelly horse out of a standard mare by the name of Delight. She is started by Keystone Blitz. Young Gelding, that is a driving machine. He has a blast to drive. He's 100% broke. Traffic safe and sound. He's ready for all the miles you can give him. He's been in the service. He's not scared of the dark. Good all around. If you're looking for an outstanding driving gelding, look in here. You may hear him click just a little bit on the fortune deal, but nothing, not a big deal at all. Here he is, E.S. Cody.
Hey, strapping big boy, 4 years young. Now drives apart again. Now 9,500. 9,500. Now $8,000. Louis on. Oh, you're all out. Louis Richard, you're both out. Leon on. 9,500. If you want to sit behind horsepower, here's your chance.
They tell me this is a fun dude to drive. I guess you take him out in Missouri. He's got all kinds of gear. Just ask for some more. He said, he's absolutely broke. Fun to drive, and Martin drove 1 or 2 of them across the years.
So, Buckeye time. 9,000. Thank you. Nice one. 496. Thank you, Leon.
Okay, the next one coming through the chute, gonna be 170. Here's one by the name of Classy Gracie coming from Aquila King. Here's a bay mare that's coming 2018. She started with the Standard Stallion, Octane Silk Crew with the muscle mass balance image crawl. And now the Dutch Hornets mare, Detweiler Ariana, who was that Wilder Angelina M with Roy Young second down. I think you guys remember that mare. One of the things she left through this sale actually several years back, so it brought a lot of money. One classic kind of a mare. Heads up, lots of motion, bend of the buggy, traffic safe and sound, run out that first crop of Octane filter. He said, since they've been getting ready for the sale, you may hear her breathe just a little bit harder every once in a while. But you'll never hear it on the buggy or anything like that. Just when they're hot riding her with the show cart.
Hey,
there we go.
He's got the right name. Classic Race is in center stage. Alabama boy, pounds of numbers. Alabama boy, Alabama 7,500. 7,500. Alabama 7,500. Alabama 75. Back by 75. Alabama 7,500. Alabama 10,000. Alabama back here. 75. Alabama $10,000. Alabama 75. Alabama 95. Alabama 95. 95. 75. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. 95. $500. She's kind of like Elmer, she doesn't eat.
I don't know about that, but I'm telling you, this is a poppin' good kind of a mare. She has no training. She's operating with buggy shoes only. This is not big, heavy, shot up deal. And the best part, she's broke for the women.
9,500 either way. Lady Parliament now. 9,500 Lady Parliament 9,500. Louis 85 10 times. 10,500 10 times back here. 10,500 Lady Parliament give $10,000. You'll love her. 9,500 10,000 10 times. 10 times back here. 10 times 10 times. 10 times baby around 10 times. $11,000. $11,000 here. 11,000 back here. 11,000 Louis. I gotta have a whole $100. $11,000 pen tied. 11 times here, Louis boy. So 10 tied. David Wayne, another nice mare. Hits it up 6, 1, 2.
Okay, about number 171, the next one coming through. Here's going to be Robin. One coming from Mark Otto out of Illinois. Bay Mare that coming 2013. She started at tournament towards JZBJ, going back to Miles back out of a saddlebred dam by the name of Princess. Robin is absolutely traffic safe and sound. She is a baby to have in the barn. My 3-year-old daughter can brush her and do anything with her. She broke for anybody to drive. She has no quarter crack that is grown out now, and she is sound on it. She is full info to Conway Court, which is a standardbred. She is due in March, ready to go. A nice Surrey mare by the name of Robin. Woo, she like that.
Be mine, a little bit of my candy here. I'm absolutely broke and ready to go. Alabama, now you tell me now, boy. Alabama, now give another $10,000. $10,000. Alabama, $10,000. Alabama, $10,000. Alabama, give fire away. Alabama, $5,000. $5,600. Alabama, $6,000. Alabama, $6,000 there. Alabama, $6,000. Alabama, 5,500. Wow, watch her move. 5,500. If you need a brood mare or one that's broke for the women, check in here.
Absolutely. He said when this mare is not in full, she'll actually stay flat about 18 miles per hour. Just lickety split on down the pike. She's easy to get in tow. Always takes up the first time. That's worth a lot for a brood mare.
Yes, 5,500 there, 57 and a half, $6,000. Louis Byers right back, $6,000. I'm the $6,000. Richard, 60 people behind Louis. I'm the $6,000. 6,200. I think Alabama 6,500. Alabama 6,500 back here in 5. Alabama 6,500. Alabama 6,500. Alabama 2,500. Alabama 6,500. I can see people Alabama 6,500. Right, Richard, 60 people again. $500 down here. 67 and a half. I'm at 60. Alabama 7 and a half. 67 and a half. $7,000. Losing all money. I'm at 7. Alabama 7,000. Alabama 7 back here. $7,000 in there. I'm at 7. Alabama 67 and a half. $7,000. Pumped up 67.5. 92, thank you, Louis.
172, next one through. Here's going to be Sierra Miss coming from Merle Miller. Here's a black mare that's coming 2011. Started with that Tarnet horse Whiskey. Going back to Patain. Out of a standardbred mare. Traffic safe and sound. South Surrey mare with a headset in motion. Ready for the miles, it tells me. Got a little bit more of a horseman's horse. They are selling her with a free breeding to a Donderstein jailhouse Jesse Crawlstown.
Hey, there you go. You heard the story. 172 in on a whiskey dollar. On the back line, on the down 75 again. 55, 75, 5,000 dollars. Me watch out things alongside the road. $5,000. Fire away. I'm going the other way, Richard. I'm at 3, I'm at 4. I'm help you. 35, $4,000. Louis on now. I'm at 45, get that free breeding right along. Follow Bill. I'm at 42, 50, holding y'all and get that 42 go. I'm at 42, they all said no. Follow them, till I'm not longer than here tonight. 4,500, 4,500. Little early to start that. 42 to 45 said no. Sold 4,250. Leon got one. 42 and a half. The better number is 332.
Next one through will be 173. LL Bronx Superstar coming from Lamar Miller. Bay Young coming 2018. He started that Tarnet horse, Groff Kelly, out of a standardbred mare who was an Angus Hall mare. He was an elite buggy horse, maybe able to go to the next level. He's been there. He's done that. He will not fall asleep. He is broke. The last couple of weeks, he started noticing traffic a little bit. He is always a happy gelding. He will leave a big hole in the barn. Here's 173, Superstar.
A Superstar has hit the ring. How many that $15,000? 15,000. How many big old boy? $15,000. How many that P5? We'll go from there. How many $5,000? How many that 3, 4? How many that 5? How many that 5? How many that 6? How many 6? How many that 7? How many that we got $1 in there? How many $10,000? How many $1,000? How many $10,000? How many now 7? 500. How many now 7? 575. Like a Louis all the way. I'm at 75 Sarge, you're out. $7,500. I'm at 7,500. I'm at 7,500. I've done a few other boys, but I think we got a little more horse. 8,000. I'm at 7,500. Go ahead, buddy. He said, I'm telling you, you talk about a lot of horsepower for the dollars on them. He said, I can't fault him. You're looking for a personal horse. This is the kind you're going to want to drag right out of here, boys. Early on the Saturday morning special. 75, 8,000. How much you got gathered up? 8,000, Louis. Out of boy, 82 and a half. 82 I'll shut up and get Louis. See if he can get a little more. 82, sold $8,000. Louis Hunter, 8 grand, nice horse. 594, thank you much. 174 is going to be Hobbs. Here he is, a black gelding that was foaled in 2018, started by the NBA Habanero horse, who was a Donderstein Dutch Harness cross. And on the bottom side, I've also got a Dutch Harness standardbred cross mare by the name of LBS Shelley, a star 3-legged athletic 4-year-old. He's got a little bit of smoke, and it says nice with 2 exclamation marks. Here he is. He's black and he's pretty, boys. Hey, little smoke under the hood, right? I mean, road gear to burn. Traffic safe, he's sound, he will stand, but when you get this bird here checked up, how be ready to go? He said you're headed right on down the pipe. Yeah, I mean, get a hair rubbed off on the side of his jaw, long way from that hump. Yeah, now 15 again, 7,500. 7,500. 75 back here, they're going to that $5,000. 5,000, 3, 4, 5, here and $6,000. I'm been $5,000. I'm been $8,000. We come back here and we come to lead on 70. I'm been $10,000. Now we come to now 7,500. He loves his job, Diller.
He said he's got a lot of brains, just several months of training on whatever been driving him. Been in the Surrey, been there, done that. He's big, he's pretty.
He'll blast the drive, 7,500. Now 7,500. Got Louis always at right, 7,500. Now 75. Richard, now 75. Same thing, 7,500. I'm at 7,500. 7,500. 7,500 and beer tonight. Sold $7,000. Richard, nice work. Thank you, bet. 477, he's here coming all the way.
175, the next one through. Here's going to be Flashy Princess coming from Horseshoe Lane Stable. She's a bay mare that came in 2018. She's a full Dutch mare. She's started by Titanium, who needs no introduction out of a wilder Sally Cross mare. The name of LMZ's Genie. Strip too wide. She's very pretty. She's refined. She's a full Dutch mare with tons of talent. Thinks well. Broke the riding drive. Presented the Horseshoe Lane Stable. Challenge got prospect very quiet in the margin. Absolutely a sweetheart. Speaks for herself. She's clean-legged. You be the judge. Broodmare prospect, it's all there.
Hey, full Dutch, here's Flashy Princess. She's in center pin now. Full Dutch, center pin now. 20,000, 20,000, $20,000, $7,500. You tell the boys where, 7,500. I bet 7,500, now 75. Wow, $10,000. I bet 7,500, 15,000. Around 17,500. Now 17,500 and 15,000. Now 17,500 and 15,000 and 17,500. Now 17,500 and yo-yo all the way. Now 17,500. Sorry, now 17,500 in there. I'm at 15,000. Now 17,500. $16,000. Sorry, I'll do that for you. $16,000. I'm at 15,000. Now 16,000. Hey. Elmer, there is a difference. Right here is a prime example.
Absolutely. If you want to get into this show horse thing, boys, look in center stage. This mare's doing absolutely right, and she can still get a lot better.
15,000, $16,000, 16, I'm going to charge 15, 16. I'm at 15,000, 16, over 16, 16,000, held on. I'm 15,000, 16,000, 16, I'm the only dog up down here tonight. So $15,000, your boy, nice mare at 15,000. 382.
176 is out. 177 is now in center stage. That's going to be Bliss done right. Here's one coming from Byler in Silverbrook Stables. Here's a black mare that came in 2019. She is started with a red hot Donnerstein horse out of a centerbred mare by the name of Misty. Two white, the sweet driving mare. She's got a big motor. She's prepped by Moonrise Stables. My shirt. Traffic safe and sound. Absolutely legit. Been on some longer trips. Ready to go. Here is done right.
Hey, the Kentucky boys, they brought a good load for you. Here she is, down there, singing daughter. Another 15 again. 15,000, now 7,500, now 75. I'm at 75, now 7,500, now 75, give fire away. $5,000. I'm at 5,000, now 3,600, here, now 5,000, here, now 7,000, now 7,000, leave it by me, now 70. I'm at 10,000, now we David went all the way to here, 9. I got $90, now 90, now here, now we Eli comes alive, 85,500, $9,000. Diller, go ahead.
Hey, I want to call something here, guys. This mare is just, she's not even 3 yet. And she's doing very, very well. Think what she's going to look at a filled out 4-year-old. She can look big, black, and burly, and she's already pretty. He said she gets prettier, get better all the time.
Happy to go blast and drive, and she'll always be an Underseen, 85,000, $9,000. I'm bid $8,500, $9,000. I got Eli Holloway, $85,900, David White times here, 87 and a half. Here's a money maker, $9,000. I'm bid $9,000. He might have here, 87,900. 87,900. They said no, 87,900. Sold 8,750. And the bidder number is 559. Thank you. Nice.
178 next. Here's one goes by the name of Oxford. He is not tested for Canada. He's consigned by JB Stables. He's a black stallion. He came in 2019. He's not going to be free for a long time yet. He'll start with the standardbred horse Lindsay's True Grit out of Lardo, who's a Dutch harness mare, who's a Brooklawn Cavalier daughter. She started good, broke, only been driving for 3 months. He is a maternal brother to the great Donder. Yeah, you heard that. Donder Stream. If you're looking for a crossbred stallion, look in. He's kind of cool. He's bred by Bear Creek Stables. Here he is, Oxford.
Hey, James said he just got a young horse, should have another 6 months. That's all to your advantage today. Here he is. Said if he changes months in the next 3 months as he has in the last month, you're not going to believe what you got. Here's Oxford. Oxford taking on a 3-year-old son. $10,000. $10,000. 75. 5 go. Just this cute 3-year-old, he's got a chance.
He'll always be a brother. He'll always be a brother to Dundersy, guys.
Hey, 40, he doesn't have to be a stallion for this price. 45, 5. I will be around. What a big man, 5. 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 I'll be 45, what a big man, 5,000. What a big man, 5. Baby, around 45, what a big 5. What a big 5, 5, what a big $5,000. I'll be 5 here, then 5 here. What a big 45, what a big 5. What a big 5, 5, 5, 4,500. What a big 5, 5, 5, $10 down here. Sold 4,500. James is here to do business. Appreciate it, James.
Okay, coming through. 179 is the next one through. Here's going to be Danny J.W. Here's one coming from Alan Hirschberger out there in Iowa. Bait Gilding. He coming 2018. Again, sorry for the great Winston horse. Out of a Royal Troubadour mare, who was a standardbred SJ Polo second then. Traffic safe and sound. Been my personal horse the past summer. 100% in every way. He's been to church. He's been to town. He's not scared of the dark. And I'm telling you what, if you enjoy the finer things in life, I invite you. Feast your eyes on Sinner's Day. This is one cool dude.
He's been in the top buggy all year. He told me last night, he said, here is one legit booger, no apologies whatsoever. Here's Danny, and he's a cool individual. Boy, how big that $20,000. Wow, watch him go. $10,000. Paul Pye, how big that Paul Pye, how big that, take him back here to Paul Pye. How big that Paul Pye, how big that pen, 12 Pye. How big that Paul Pye, how big that pen, $11,000. How big that take him back here to $11,000. How big pen, how big that pen, $11,000 here, $10,000, $12,000. How big 12, it's all David White, 11, 12. How big that, how big that 12, how big that 12, how big that 12, 13, 13, 13, never been there, girl. How big 13, it's all David White. How big 12, how big that 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, go ahead.
He said, he said the last 2 days, this horse has not been flicking his ears like he generally does. He said he's actually in the same church district as he is the horse, as the guy at I believe. And he said he comes down that road on Sunday morning, and I guess them ears are straight out the front, and they are looking for the next town or the next district. I guess this dude is broke. They go to the bank a lot, and he said every time they go to the bank, they take him through the drive-thru. Can you believe that?
12,000, 13, 14,000. If you want one that'll last you a lifetime and you'll join him every day you own him, here's in center stage, 14 grand. Third pin away around 14, David Brown, away around third pin away around $14,000. Third pin away around 13, 5 times here, 13, 5. Third pin away around 13, 5, away around 13, 5, 14, away around 14, 14, away around $14,000. Third pin away around 14, away you can take it right to the bank. He buys your check, 13, 5, $14,000. 14 for 13, 5, 14, 14, you want 13, 5, 14,000, 13, 5, 7 and a half. 14. I've been 14 there, Dennis. It'll be $14,000. I've been 13, 7 here, then 14, Richard Dennis. You're out 13, 7 and a half, $14,000. I've been 14, then 13, 7 here, then 14,000. Hammer high, 14, you want Dennis? $14,000, then here, sold 13,750. 413. Thank you, boys. Nice one.
Okay, 180 is out. Hazel is not in town. That takes us right on over the pack to lot number 181. That's going to be one called Jailbreaker. His consigned by Aquila King there in Indiana. A black gelding that come in 2018. Out of that Charters horse by the name of Bondbreaker, who was a bond driver's son. And out of the mare, Crazy Jesse, who was starred by Jailhouse Jesse with a striking Sabra second down. A big gelding that's been in the top buggy, got a little smoke, ready for the mouse. Boys Horse Deluxe. He will watch some bigger traffic, but nothing that you cannot handle. Here, been to church, been to town, broke out of jail, ready to go. Jailbreaker, lady.
All right, bring him on in. We're ready for lot number 181. All right, how many down here do you leave down here? Tell me how do I do down here? So we get down 15,000, how do we get down 15, 15, how do we get down 10,000? How do we get down 10,000, how do we get down 10 here? 7, how do we get down 7,000, how do we get down 5,000? How do we get down 5,000, how do we get down 5,000, how do we get down 2, 3, how do we get down $3,000, 3, 3, 4, 4, how do we get down $4,000? $3,000, 8, 4, 8, 4, 9, how do we get down 3, 4, 5, how do we said 4? $4,000, $5,000, 8, 5,000, 8, 4, how do we get down 5,000, 8, better. $4,000, 8, 40, $500, 8, $4,000, 8, about 45, not $5,000, 8, 50, $500, 8, 55, $5,000, 8, 50, $500, 8, 55, how do we get down 55, $5,500, 8, $5,000, 8, 55, now $6,000, 8, 6, now 5, 8, 60, $500, 8, 500, 60, $500, 8, $6,000, 8, 5, go ahead, 65.
He said the way you see it here on the cart, that's exactly how it looks on the surf.
6,500, $6,000, 8, 5, 6,500, I got down 6, and I'm still 65. 6,500, 8, $6,000, 8, 5, get on 65, get on 65, 2, 5, get on 62, now 5, 6,500, 8, 5, get on 6,500, 8, 5, get on 7, 67, 6,500, 8, 7, you said a bit, David, 67, all through, all that, 6,500, 7, 6,500, 7, get on 67. 6,500, Mr. Hollywood, thank you. And 477.
Okay, 182 is the next one through. Here's one called Sunrise Juanita. Here's one coming from William Yoder out of Hazleton, Iowa. Starred by the Red Hot Down Steam horse. Out of that Charles mare by the name of Tanita, who was starred by Lorton. 4 wide traffic, safe and sound. He's still, whenever you're hooking around a bunch of other horses, you may get kind of ready to go and kind of get just a little bit warm. A serious mare that drives like a true Down Steam in full to none other than 4 Stars Robo for 2022. Here's a rare opportunity. Here she is, coming straight from Plainview Acres. Sunrise Juanita on a pull-up man.
Oh, take a look here. Somebody get 12,500 to get out from 5,500 to get out 10,000. Get out 10,000, to get out 10,000, 5. Come on, talk to me now. What do you do? $9,000, $9,500, $9,500, $9,000, down $10,000 here. And all 10,500 to get on 10,000, $500 to get on 10,500, $10,500, one mare. Sure, there's a Waldo mare, heavy cold, there we go.
And we haven't really hard to think about that pole, that Robro pole. He is really hard. He is hot out there in the other out west, I'm telling you. And he said this mare's also homozygous black for that matter, see, which is a great thing.
Yes, 10,500. Now 11,000. $111 down, David Wayne, what are you gonna do? 10,500 now 11. 11 now 5, 5, 11, 5, 11, 5. Get on 5 here, 5 here, 11,000, 5, Don't lose your mouth. Qualified. Dennis, I'm believing. Here we go. So, 12,000. David Wayne, thank you. 483.
Takes us to 183. Here's Linda. Here's Jonas Kalani here, consignment. Black Bay mare that come in 2017. She is starred by Hermanas out of a centerbred trot mare, the name of Friday Night Fever, out of Keystone Bliss. 16-1 hands. Black Bay, traffic safe and sound. Serious powerhouse, deluxe Surrey mare, 100% rope, long neck, heads up, plug fancy, personal horse for a year. A blast of Sydney's side. Here she is, Linda. He said this is his neighbor's horse. She's the same every time you get her up. She just broke.
You pay down here, down here. Qualified. Lead on 5,000. Lead on 10,000. Lead on 7. Come on. That's it. Lead on 7,000. Lead on 5. 5,000. Lead on 5 here. 5,000. $6,000. Lead on 6,000. 7,000. That's it. Lead on 7. Lead on 6 here. 7. Down $8. Down 7. Lead on $8. That's 7,000. Lead on 8. Down 9,000. Lead 85. Didn't make her 95 out of my time here. 95, 10,000, didn't make her down, Richard, $10,000. Down 10 here, 95, down 10, down 5, $10,500. 10, 5, down $11,000. 11, down about here, 10 time here, $11,000, 11, down about 5 out of my time here. 11, 5 out of my time here. Quality down $12,000. Time here, down $12,000. You gotta get Richard, 11, 5, 12, down 12, 5, down 12, 5, 5 out of my time here, $12,000, down 12, 5, down 12, 5, down 5. What a mare, look at this good young mare, ready to go. 12, 5, 12,000, another down 5, 12, 5, anybody else a buyer? 12, 5, here we go. 12,000, another down 5, 12, 5, all in, all done, here we go. 12,000, another down 5, you want it? 12,000, 5, another down 5 here and a half. You see 12, 5 back here now, 12, 5 of the time you been. So, 12,000, Richard, thank you. Thanks all runners, 369.
Next one through the chute, going to be 184. Again, coming from that Hershberger clan, Spring Rock Windlays. Here is one of Baymare. They come in 2018 again. Started by Winston out of a Leica Prayer Man with a Malabar Man second man. Built buggy 8 months, traffic safe and sound. Drive with speed, very classy. The kind everybody likes, plumb the kind. She might look at the stuff beside the road, but very, very minor. Will not even go off pack. Another sweet little sewing machine. Absolutely broke the best. You talk about another good Saturday morning special. Here she is.
Here, about 15. I had 15 and 15,000 out of it, down 10,000. Taking up here, taking up 10,000 out of 5. Come on, let's go. 9,000, 6,000, 7,000, now 8,000 out of it, $8,000 being 7, now 8, $9,000 being pound being $9,000 being about 8, now 9, now 10, $10,000 being 9, now 10. Good now, Paul, 15,000 being probably down 15, $15,000 down 13,000 being probably down 15,000 being there. $12,000 being about probably down 13,000 being probably. I mean, here's a fancy mare.
I guess it didn't matter how bad the weather was. This was their weekend horse for the boys. And if it rained, if it snowed, if it was sleeting, he'll take this mare right on down the pike. She is for real, David.
12,000 was that start. $15,000 half of it. Qualified. He down qualified. 12,500 he down qualified. 12,500 he down 12,000 he down qualified. He down qualified. Anybody else a buyer? 12,000 here, 12,500 all through and all day. 12,000 he down qualified. He down qualified. All in, all done. 12,000 they got Sergeant Aston qualified. Anybody? 12,000 he down qualified. All in, all done. Here we go. 12,500 he down qualified. I have to get on qualified. So, $12,000 Sarge. Thank you. 564.
Okay, now we have lot number 185. 185. Here's going to be Maxon. He is a base stallion that come in 2017. Here is a full Dutch. He is started by Groff Kelly out of the Silarda W, who's the Genghis in Silarda. Groff Kelly on the top, a full sister to Donner's Gene on the bottom. This stud has a lot of talent. He's a proven producer in his first full crop. Professor Max was a reserve wingling champion who was started to this dude and sold really well here last spring. He's ADA registered. He's KWPN registered. Ready to go. Here is the stallion Maxer. Okay, he said they actually had a little abscess on his front left. They fix it. It's better. It does not favor. They are resolving. The previous owners of this dude are reserving 2 breedings per year for the life of the stallion. That's the way they bought him. That's the way you're going to buy him. There's going to be 2 breedings per year reserved for the life of the stallion. Here he is, Maxon, the full Dutch stud.
You pay down here, have it down here, $20,000, $20,000, $20 grand, $20,000, $10,000, $7,500, $5,000. Come on, let's go. $20,000 bid down here, $5,000 buyer. $20,000 bid buy, $6,000 bid, $5,000 get on $6,000 bid, $6,000 bid, $5,000 get on $6,000. $6,000 bid, $5,000 bid, about $6 here down $6,000 bid, $5,000 get on $50, $500 bid there. $5,000 bid, $50, $500 bid, $5,000 bid, about $50, $500 bid, $5,000 bid, $55, anybody else a buyer? $5,000 down $50, $500 bid, $55, $5,000 bid, $50, I'll tell you what, Delmer, at this price, you can't afford to truck your bearings anymore.
No, you can't. And he'll always be a brother to Dodger's team down there on the bottom side. He's produced already. He produced that reserve winning champion that sold here really good last spring. Daddy said his horse has got tons of talent too.
Raleigh talking $5,000. I got Richard asking $5,500. $5,000 to get down $5,500 to get down here. $5,500 bid, $5,000 bid, $5,500 $5 grand, $55. $5,500 bid, $5,000 bid, $5,500 to get down $55. $5,000. You're gonna gotta be $5,500. $5,000 bid, $5,500 bid, $55. All through. Hold on. $5,000 bid, $5,500 bid, $52. He's for sale. Be the bidder. Yes, 2. And now 5, $55, now 6, $6,000 bid, $55, to get on 6, I got John Davis, $6,000 bid, $5,500, now $6,000 bid, you want 6, here we go, 57 and a half, Sarge, what do you do, 57, now $6,000, now $6,000 bid, there, 57 and a half, to get on 6, now 2, 68 and a half, to get on 6, 15 and a half, to get on $6,000 bid, 17 and a half, the buyer, $6 grand, down 62, he said no, $6,000 bid, 2 and a half here, and I sold him, $6,000, John Wayne, David Wayne Yoder, thank you. $573.
Okay, 186 is next. Here's going to be Dutch Bliss coming from Iowa. They built him. He came in 2018. Started again by the Red Hot Winston out of a standardbred mare by the name of Trixie Gal, who was started by Ambrose Captain. I heard that. I seen that mare come through somewhere. I'm not sure where it was, but she was a good mare. 2 wise traffic, safe and sound. She has been to church. She broke into town, not scared of the dark. If you want a goodie that's fancy and for real, check in. He'll notice the big traffic, but nothing you can't handle. He's broke, and it says he is for real.
That's right. How about a man here to $15,000? $15,000 $10,000 to pay here. Then you get on 7. 7 to get on $7,000. 7 here. 7 to get on 5. $5,000 to get on here. $6,000 bid, $7 now $8,000 bid, $9,000 bid. It's all David. Now 10. Now $10,000 bid, 9. Now 10. He's $10,000. $95,000 bid, $9,000 bid, 95. Now 10. We get $10,000 bid, 10. Now 5 here. $10,000 bid. It's show now. 10,500 to get on $10,000 bid. There. 10,500 here. $10,000 bid. About 10 to get on 10,500 here. $10,000 bid. About 10,500 to get on Joe. Down 10,500. Got Joe on asking 10,500. $10,000 bid. About 10,500. I mean, here's a guy that flat out gets her done, huh?
He can shift gears too. Watch him whenever he comes out there. He asks him for just a little bit more. He just kind of lays down and get it. He's a full brother of that Spring Rock Express.
10,000 on Joe, asking 10,500. Out of 90, $10,000 bid, about 10,500 here. $5 bid, $10,000 bid, about a buyer. Here, 10,500 all in and all done. Here we go. $10,000 bid, about 10,500 here. $10,000 bid, 10,500 down here. Now David Wayne one back on. Here we go. 10,500 out of it, up 10,500. 10,500 out of it, Tom and I have. So $10,000 Joe, thank you. $725.
Okay, 187 is next Sierra Smoke. Here's one coming from J. Paul Burkholder out of Ohio. Darth Vader, that come in 2018. He is starting by columnist. And out of the Sierra Cosmo mare, the name of Charlene. Here's one expressive talented gelding that is well broke, printed first pound after dark. He's a little extra special. He's bred by Highlight Acres. There's a small scar bump on the left front, never bothered him. We'll watch traffic and odd stuff along the road, if not driven much. Nothing that you cannot handle. Here is Sierra Smoke. He stands to hit. He stands at the corners. Ready to go, Sierra Smoke.
You pay down here, how about I do down here, how about I down here, down here, until you get $10,000 here. Here, $10,000, $10,000, $5,000, and how about I here, how about I get down, $2,000, $3,000, get down, $3,000, I get down, $3,000, get down, $4,000, get down, $4,000, down, $3,000, get down, $4,000, $4,000, down, $3,000, $35, how about I here, $3,500, $3,000, now $4,000, $45, being $5 later, how about I here, $4,500, $5,000 being got David Way. 45 down 5, 55, $55 bid, $55 bid, $55 down $6 bid, $6 down 5, $6,500 down, $6,500 search out, $6,500 bid, $6 bid, $65 now 7, $7 down 70 down 7, $6,500 search out again, $7,000. What a gelding, look here now.
He said this dude's going to change your life. Still a lot of smoke to get, huh? He said there is a lot of stuff there to get yet. What a nice big black big going.
6,500. They got David Wayne asking $7,000. 70, 67 now 67 and a half. Now 7,000. Now 72. I'm 72 and a half. I'm 70 down 2 to bid. $7,000 bid. 72 and a half on fire. Here's $7,000 72. Get down $7,000. Get down 72 and a half on 72. Anybody want to buy? That's $7,000 down 2 and a half. You want it? $7,000. Get here. Get down 2. That's 72 and a half on 7,000. 72. $7,000 to get out to you, here. So 7,000. David Wayne, thank you. Buyer number 732. Paul Miller from Middleville, please come to the auction block. Thank you.
188 cents now. Here's one with a little bit of moonshine. Here's one coming all the way from Pennsylvania. He started with that Charlie Standardbred horse, Turbo Max, who was started by winning. Out of that Charlie Standardbred mare, Maple Lane's Margie, who was the LNZS Equator mare with a pine chip second. Then you always like that. One white, good broke mare, should be in the buggy by his side. Been in the top buggy a few times. Had her to church, had her to town. She is ready for some miles. Drove with speed. She's family broke. No truck is big enough to scare this mare. Ready to go. And another big, black, pretty, beautiful mare.
You pay down there $15,000 bid. I'm going to get up $15,000 bid. I'm here. Somebody get $10,000 here. Around $10,000 bid. I'm going to get up here. $10,000 bid. $5,000 bid. I'm going to get up $5,000 bid. $5,000 bid. I'm going to get down 3, 4. $5,000 bid. Down $5,000 bid. $5,000 bid. $5,000 bid. $6,000 bid. $7,000 bid. 7 buyer. $7,000 bid. 6 down 7. 7 get down $7,000 bid. $6,500 bid. 65. It's $6,000 bid. He went out to that mare awful hard to be a 3-year-old.
Yeah,
she's got the best of recommendations.
Just a young 3-year-old. She's not even 3, guys. She's big, she's black, she's pretty. You give this mare one more year, and I'm telling you, she'll be big and powerful.
6,500. $6,000 bid. I'm going to get down 62 and a half. Now 6,500. Now 67.50. It's 67 and a half. Richard Grau. $6,500 bid. 7 and a half. I'm going to get down 67.50. That's 6,500. Here's one that needs more. Now 7 and a half. 7,000. That's 7 to get down 7 to get down 7. 67 and a half. Now $7,000 bid. 7 to bid. 7 to 5 to get down 67 and a half. 7,000. Anybody else a buyer? Here's 7,000. I'm going to get down 7. I got Eli. 67 and a half. Aston. 7,000. I'm going to get down 7 to bid. Now 2. It's 72. 7,000. I'm going to get down 72. Here we go. It's $7,000 down 2. You got a single shot lead, Eli. 72.50. 70 down 2. You want it? 7,000. I'm going to get down 2. Now 71. Now 2. It's 71. 2. He's got a BB gun. 71 to get down 2. It's 72. 2. He's sitting on a half. So 7,100. Mr. Straw. Thank you. 619.
Okay, coming now, we've got 189. Here's a humming melody. Here's one coming from the Strong family, Harcourt, Illinois, black mare that's coming 2015. She is Carmen Elmar Homer, who was starting by Sandor, out of the saddlebred mare Shania. It's hammer time, 1 starry night on the bottom side. Trim 4 whites, nice big mare that's good broke and bred to Midnight Express, Duke in May. The last breeding date was May the 20th. Here she is, Humming Melody, consigned by the Strong family.
Oh,
He said he would not recommend her for all women just right now. But last summer, anybody could hit just barely. Kind of been getting her ready this winter. She is up, on, and ready to rock.
you came down here. How about down here to get it now? How about down here to get it? $15 bid, $5 to get up, 15 bid, 15 $5 to get up, 10,000. $10,000 bid, 10 bid, 10 get up, 10 here, 10 here, $10,000 bid, 5. That's how it is. Now see, $5 here, $5,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 to get up, let's see, 2, 3. $3,000 and 3 bid, $3,000 and 3, 4 to get up, $4,000 and 3 to get up, 4. $4,000 bid, 3, $3,500 bid, $3,000 bid, 35 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 higher. $35 bid, $3,000 and 30, $500 bid, 5 bid, 3,000. Yes, sir.
Been there, done that, towns, funerals, visitations, you name it, she's been there. Info, ready to rock, boys.
5 grand, 55. We're missing somebody. 52. Now 5, 55. Now 7 and 157. That's 700 to get up. 55 on me. 700 a buyer. 55 and 700 behind here. 55 and 7. What are you going to do time? 55 and 7 and 155 on me. 7 to get up. 55 to get up. 7. 55 and 7 and 155 behind anybody else a buyer. 5500. 57. 51 back on each set. No, and I have. Oh, 5,500 down again. Thank you. Ain't fire Riz. 4, 5, 73. 573.
190, EJ's Trevor, coming from the Raymond Gingrich, out in Iowa, Bay Gilding, 2016 birthday. Talking about Alamo, who was up by Fabricius, with a dead torn Spinnerbred cross on the bottom of the name EJ's Jennifer. Fancy driving Gilding with a lot of talent. Trevor is buggy broke, traffic safe and sound. He is a maternal brother to AC/DC and twisted sister who was a bunch of bad ones. More information, here he is, EJ's Trevor, lot number 190, a 3/4 Dutch Gilding.
You came down here, how about down here to go down there, 10,000, down to get down 10 here, 10 to get down 7, 7 to get 7 to get down 7,000, down to get down 7 here, 7 to get down 7,000, out of 5,000, and 5 to get 5 here, 5 here, 5 to 5 here, $5,000, and 5 grand here, 5 to get down 5,000, down to get down 5 here, 5.
Okay, he said he actually got a little bit of stage fright out here driving. That's happened to all of us one time or another, but he will be all right. He said he's totally all right. Take him home, put him on the buggy, and don't forget he's a maternal brother to that AC/DC and that twisted sister.
We're only talking 5,000, not to get down 5 here, 5 to get down 3, 3 to get down 3,000, 3, 3 to get down 3,000, to get down 35, 3, 35, 3,500 to get down 5, where's Canada? 3,500 to get down 3, 35, 3,500 to get down 3, 35, here, 5 there, 3,500 to 3,000, and 3,500 and 4,000. $35 to get down 4 down 4 inside 35 4. $4,000. You guys again 4, 45 down 7 4, 37 to get down 4. $4,000 down 4,000. You see for 4 Richard. $4,000 down 4 down 2. $3,900 to get down 4 bid down 2 now 5. $500 bid $500 bid $4,500.
Guys, they're throwing him. Yeah, he didn't do the best out here today, but I've had them days too. I'm telling you. They said they're going to put a 2-week guarantee on him. He's going to be better than your money. You're not going to own him. Their 16-year-old sisters drove him, liked him, church, singing, out after dark. You name it, guys. It's just 5 good horses.
45, 47, 47 and a half here, 45 and 7, 45, 7, no, $5,000 bid, 47 and a half to get down, $5,000 to get down 5. It could be by today, 5 grand, 47 to get down 5,000, 5,000 Richard, 47 to get down $5,000, and 5 here, 5, 47 to get down $5,000 to get down 5 here, he said no, 47 to get down $5,000, and 5 grand down 5. 6,500 if you like.
191 is the next one through the chute. Here's going to be one from William Yoder out at Hazleton, Iowa. Here's a black mare that was born in 2018. She's started with that Tornus horse, J.D. Cliff.
Out here, I got an offer coming. Got 6,000 on that last one if you want to do it. Got you 6,000 if you want to do it. Tell me what you want to do. Yes, so maybe. Nope, 6,500.
We tried. 191 in now. This is one of the name of Dreammakers. She was a black mare count 2018 out of that harness horse, JD Cliff. Out of the standard red mare, Treasure Gift. One of a kind, traffic safe in town. A powerful driving mare that's a personal kind. It's the first time she's been off the farm. Just a very small scar on the left front. Here she is. Lily is in town. Broke the very best. She drove by his house all the time. His neighbor drove her. And you talk about another pretty black mare. Here she is, all the way from Iowa.
You take it down here, have a little idea that you do. Pull back, take it down top, have a little idea, take it down 10,000. Take it down $10,000 down here, take it down $10,000 down 7. That's 7 grand, you so you down 5. Have a little $5,000, take it down 5 here, 5 where? That's $6,000 down 6 here, down 6 here, down $7,000 down 7 here, down 7 $8,000 down 8 here, $8,000 down 7 down 8 down $9,000. $8,000 got down, Louis, down 9 10. $10,000 down 10 here, 95, $9,500 down 95. $9,000 didn't save it away, not $9,500. And now $10,000 down here, take it out 10. $10,000 down 95, down 10. $10,500 out of it, $10,000. $500 down 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, $10,000. $11,000. $11,000. Yes, sir.
A good, nice black mare that can get down the road and look very good doing it. This mare's legit, boys. She'll last you a long time.
10-5, I got Louis asking $11,000. 10-5, $11,000 being 10-5, now 11, now 11, now 10-5, $11,000. $11,000 to get on 11, $11,000 being about 10-5, now $11,000 being 10-5, now 11-5. $11,000 to get on 10-5, 11, all in, all down, here we go. $11,000 you want her, 10-5 to get on 11, he said no and a half. $11,000, 11, 8 or 9. Roll, 10,500, Louis Eicher, thank you. 6. 606.
192 next. There's going to be Timber Hughes, Kelly's image, coming from the Beachy Boys out of Bluefield, Iowa, Chestnut Gilding. That was born in 2017. Started McGrath Kelly with a hard rock and roll mama by the name of Jessica. Trip 15 3-hand broke for almost anybody. He can be your motorcycle or a dotty or a women's horse. However you want to drive him, that's how he's going to respond. Been in the top buggy, out after dark. They're making no apologies on this little dude. Here he is, an old grandson of hard rock and roll, Jessica Mare from Groff Kelly.
Okay, how about that here down here? $10,000 down 10 big, 10 5 big, 10 here, 10 for $10,000 big down 7. $7,000 5. How about that time here? 5 here, 5 big down 2, 3. $3,000 down 3 big, $3,000 down 2 big down 3. $5,000 down 5 here, $5,000. $4,500 big, $4,500 down 5,000 big, 5 big, $5,050, $500 big, 5 big, $50, $500. $5,000 big down 50, $500 big, $5,000 big, $50, $500 now John, I got John $6,000. $6,000 big 50, $500 got Joe, $6,000. $6,000 big there, 50, $500 down 6,000. I mean, this is as sharp as a tack, ready to go.
They tell me this bird is all natural. He's not shot up. I guess the more line you give him, the more speed you get. I don't think he can break.
5,500, $6,000 being 6 here now, $6,000 being 6, what do you got, Joe? 55, asking 6, and now $6,000 being there, 55 on 6 on 5, and again on 16, $500 being $6,000 being 5 being 5 being 5 buyer, 16, $500 on 6,000 being about 5 being 5 being 5 being on 62, 50, is that what you did? And now 2.5, down 1, 2, 16, $200 being 2, being down 2, 3, being down 16, $300 being 2, 3, being 3, back here, 2, being down 3, 16, 2, 3, down 4, being $100 being down 16, 3, being down 4. $16, $400 being from back here, 3, get down $400, get down $400, get down 4 buyer. $16, $400 down 63, $16, $400, get down $400, get down $400, he said not 4. $16, get down $400 here, 9.5, $16, $300, Joe Yoder, thank you. 336.
Next one through will be 193. Here he'll be Billy Edge Fashion. Coming from Winding Reach Creek Stables there in Arthur. Bay mare that was born in 2015 out of the Detornus Grove Router, who was by Patain. Out of the Detornus mare, Billy Edge Ladies Princess. And it says here, full Dutch mare, buggy road, very good drive. Okay, going to be a little bit of standard bred down there on the bottom anchor, so she's going to be 3/4 Dutch mare. Buggy broke, stands to hitch in an all-stop sign. Serious boy's horse or a man's horse will look at traffic. She's a blast to drive. Here she is, Fashion. He said on the traffic thing, on the first couple, we're kind of watching pretty hard, but it's not that you cannot control or anything like that. You talk about a fun mare to drive. Here she is, David.
You take it out, tough and ready to go. I'm coming down 12-5. Take it down 10,000. Take it down 10,000. I can't be paying up here. $10,000. 7. Come on, talk to me. I'm $7,000. Take it down 5. I'm going to be $5 $5,000. $5,000. Take 3 to get down $3,000. I pay $4,000 to get down $4,000. And $3,000 to be $4,000. $4,000 to get down 4. $4 to get down $4,000 and $30. $500 to be $3,000 to be now $4,000 bid for buyer. At the 445 on the time here. $4,500 bid for look at it. $4,500 bid 45 on the pie. $5,000 bid there. 45 now. $5,000 bid 45 on the pie. $5,000 bid 47. $4,500 bid 7. Now $5,000 bid $5,000 bid 47.50 on show. Asking $5,000. $5,000 bid 47 on 5. $5,000 bid $5,000 bid 47 on 5. Yes, sir.
He said if you got a boy at home, he'll love driving this mare.
47.5, $5,000. $5 bid, $5 here, what are you gonna do? $5,000 bid there, 47.5 now. $5,000 bid, $5 bid, everybody else a buyer. 47.5 to get on 5, $7.5. $5,000 to 5 here, $5 and a half. 47.50, Joe Yoder, thank you. 573.
Okay, we sold that 194 mare last night, so she's done gone. 195's in now. Here's going to be Arcade Logan. Here's one coming from Lamar Schrock and Paul Miller out of Arthur, Illinois. Black Goody that coming 2017. Darby the Red Hot started driving horse sire Winnan, who is by Royal M with a Sierra Cosmo Mama. Sharp horse in the harness, drives the right way. Winnan Sierra Cross that you all like. Top buggy road, prepped by Hershey Equine by Lamar. He'll notice a big truck when you start out, but you'll keep him on the road. The farther you go, the better he gets, the happier Lamar gets. He said, you can't bring that head mirror down. I guess he is looking for the next town to go through the bank.
You pay down here, down here, 17 times. Down 17 times, down 17 times, get on 10,000. Take it up to $10,000 beat, take it up here, $10,000 beat, take it on 5. We'll all go. $5,000 to get up here, $5,000 beat, $6,000 beat, $7,000 beat, $7,000 beat, $7,000 beat, down 7. Down $8,000 beat, $8,000 beat, $7,000 beat, down 8, down 9. $9,000 beat, $9,000 beat, $9,000 beat, what are you gonna do? $8,000 beat, 9 buyer. I get 85 beat, $8,000 beat, about 85 now, $9,000 beat, $9,000 beat, 85 beat, 9 buyer. $9,000 beat, 85 now, 9, $9,000 beat, 85 now, $9,000 beat, 9 buyer. I get 85 big black gelding that's flat out getting her done.
Yeah, I don't know, boys. Either we sold a few of them too high, or we might be just a little bit low on this black goating here. That head will never come down. I guess the farther you drive him, the better you like him. I don't know. Buy a personal horse.
8,500 straight away. $9,000. $9,000 being there. 85.7. 87.5 here. 8,500. Out of the down 7 to 7. What are you gonna do now? 85.7. 8,500 and 7.5 here. 8,500. Yes, John. Better repeat that comment to John.
That means a little more than coming from me, don't it? John said probably one of the best Dutch harness crosses he's ever drove. And I guess he's drove at least, what, 10, 12 of them, John? He said this dude is just serious.
8,500, $9,000 to get on 9, 85, 995, 95, $9,500 bid, $9,000 bid, 95, 95, 2, 92, $9,000 bid, 2.5, $9,000 bid, 2.5, 9 bid, Liam, what you do, 92, $9,000 bid, 2.5, $9,000 bid, about 2 to get down, 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 2, $9,000 bid, there, 2.5, all that, $9,000 bid, 2.5, 9 bid, 92, 50 to get down, 2.5, you want it, $9,000 to get down, 2, 5, 95, 5, what are you gonna do back here? 92 to get on 5, 95, everybody else a buyer. 92 to have $5 here, $95, you want it? $9,500 to get on 5, what's he gonna do? 95, he's sitting on half. So, 92.50, lead on, thank you. 5, 2, 9.
196 is in now. Here's going to be Fisher's Game Boy. Coming all the way from Pennsylvania, Chris Fisher family. Black Gildings are coming 2018. Starting with that Torrance Standardbred horse captain, who was my Dodger seeing the Standardbred mare. Out of that Torrance Saddlebred mare on the bottom side, we're on an American Saddlebred. Game Boy is well broke. He's tough. He's ready for the mounds. He's a family or boy stock. He has already been in the top buggy. He's fun to drive. It's the first time to the sale. Game Boy will watch the bigger trucks and a few odd things along the road. If you use the correction bit, he's very easy to control, and they're going to sell this bit right with him. We're going to give this bit to you right with the horse, and he said he's very easy to control with the tractor. So ready to go. Here is Game Boy.
You pay down here, have it down here, leave it $10,000 and $10,000 on 7,000 on a 5. Have it $5,000 bid, have it down 2, 3, get down $3,000, $3,000 get down 2, 3, get down $3,000, get down 3, 3, get down 3, $50,000 down 1, 3, 3, get down $2,500, get down 2, 5, get down 5, get down 3, 3, $3,000 down 25, get 3, 3, 3, get down 3, get down $3,000, $2,500 down 3, 3, 3, get down $3,000 down. It's all Joe 25, that's a 3, $3,000 what did I miss, huh?
What did I say wrong? I don't know. Guys, he's big, he's black, he's been on the Pennsylvania Turnpike. Ready to go.
2,500, 3,000, 35, get down $3,500 bid, Joe, what are you gonna do? $3,500, $3,000 bid, 35, 32, 32 to 100, get down $3,000, 5, $3,500, $35, get down 7, that's $7,000 down for the bid, bro, what are you gonna do? $4,000, $37, get down for the bid, $4,000 bid, $4,000, $37, get down for here, $4,000 bid, for the bid, $4,000, here we go, 37 to do, $4,000 for the bid, for the bid, what are you gonna do now? $4,000, 37, get down for you want to be 4, here we go, $4,000 down for he said, no, I have to say 4, down 2, down 42, just in the nick of time, 1, 2, 4,200, 41, come quick, I'm leaving, 4,200, he said, no, I have to, so 4,100, Joe, thank you. 573.
Okay, the next one through, here's going to be 198. She's going to be Farewell Glory. Coming from, missed it. 197, my bad. 197 will be the next one through. Going to be Gold Time Off. A Benjamin Kaufman consignment out of Pennsylvania. Black Mare that coming 2019. Just a coming 3-year-old mare. She started with that Carmen's horse, Globetrotter. With a Standardbred mare that was started by Angus Hall with a credit winner second to him. A young black Globetrotter coming on strong. A mare that has a lot of potential. A little touchy in the mouth right now, but give her some time and you will like her. She's good broke. She's ready for some miles. She has a few wide hairs on her left front knee, but is 100% sound. Ready to go. 197 in on a big, another big flat popping good mare.
Oh, take a look here. Red and purple ready to go. How many do down here? You do down here now. How about down 15,000? I'm going to take it down 15,000. I'm going to take it down 15,000. Take it down 10,000. Take it down here. Take it down 10,000. 5. Come on, talk to me now. $9,000 bid. $9,000 bid. $6,000 bid. $7,000 bid. $7,000 bid. $7,000 bid. $6,000 bid. $7,000 bid. $8,000 bid. $8,000 bid. $9,000 bid. $9,000 bid. $9,000 $85 now $9,000 bid, $9,000 back here, $85 bid, $9,000 bid, $85 now $9,000 $9,000 bid, $9,95 $9,500 bid, $9,000 bid, $9,500, yes sir.
Hey, you remember a couple of weeks back you had that middle high yearling sale? They sold that one they called I'll Use Time Off. That's a brother to this mare. What do you bring? 150,000, I believe it was, something like that. That's the way she's bred. Out of a poppin' good kind of a Standardbred out of that Globetrotter horse. I like this mare.
$9,000, $95, take it out 10, $10,000 bid there, $95, take it out 10, $10,000 bid, $95, take it out $10,000 bid, 10, it's all strong, $95, ask him 10, $10,000 that pen here, $97, will that help you? Now 10, $10,000 bid, pen here, $97, now 10, take it out $10,000 bid, pen bid, take it out $10,000 there, $97, take it out $10,000 bid there, 10, out 10, out 10 bid, 10 to 9, $97, take it out 10, don't miss me, I believe it, $10,000 bid there, pen here, $97, now 10, take it out $10,000, say 10, how much you got? 98, now 10, $10,000. Here, 98, now 10, get out $10,000 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 about 98, get out 10, you wonder, $10,000, come on now, 10 grand, 10, got 10, 5, 5, 10, 5, get out 10, 2, I believe it, 10,000, gotta get out 2, 5, get out 10, 5, 10, 5, 5, 7, 10,500, get out 5, so 10,250, Louis Iger, 385.
And Ben said thanks a lot to all the buyers and bidders. In next is going to be 198, going to be Windrock's Farewell Glory, coming all the way from Topeka, Indiana. Bay mare that was born in 2018. She is started by the Red Hot Winston horse, out of the mare B-Cord Janice, who was a King Koch's daughter. Dream of Glory second, and great bottom side pedigree, great top side pedigree. Pedigree looks serious, drive all in one part, traffic safe and sound, fence to hit, then self-prepping will be ready to go once you check her out. Old small star on the right behind, been there since she's been a year in. Always heads up and on. She travels 14 to 16 miles per hour in Missouri. One of the best mares I've ever had. He said just a serious driving serving mare.
You pay down here, have a down here, 12-5. Hit up, have a pound, 8 on 10,000. Pick up $10,000 beats here, pay $10,000 5. All go. Hit $9,000 beats, $6,000 beats, $7 down, $8,000 beats, $9 beats, $7 down, $8 down, $9 down, $10 beats, $10 down, $10. Good pick, where do you 95? You get 95, you get on 5 here. Hit $9,000 beat, Louis, that man bid $9,500. Louis to your right, 95, 5 on the down 10. Hit $10,000 down 10 here, 9,500 down 10, but get on 10 down 5. Hit $10,000 beat, 10 5. Your $10,000 beat, 10 5, get on $10,000 beat, 10 5. 5 on 5, 5 on 5, $11,000. $11,000 down 10 5 here. $11,000 beat, 10 5. $11,000 down 10 5. You know, 11,000. I tell you what, we did West was a lot of good mares, but here's one that'll stack right up.
And here's one that sticks out in a tough crowd, guys. His wife has drove the mare. You talk about a nice Surrey mare. Good back end on her, good front end on her. Just Surrey road all over. And I guess you got a driver's appreciator. He said she's been his personal horse for a full year. She must be pretty good.
10 5, $11,000, $11,000 beat there, 10 5, now $11,000 beat there. 10 5, now $11,000 beat, I got Leah, 10 5, that's $11,000. Another beat, 10 5, now $11,000 beat, 10 5, 11, who said 11? 7, now 11, 10 7, now 11,000. Another beat, 11,000 beat, 10 7, I'm going to get $11,000, $11,000. Another beat, 10 7, $11,000, another beat, 10 7, I'm here, now 5, 5, it's all Louis. 5, 5, here we go. 11,000, he said, no, 1,250 here I have. So, 11,000, Louis Acre, thank you. 493.
199 will be out. That'll take us right on down the pike to lot number 200. Here's going to be Flaming Don. Here's one coming from David Burkholder out in New York. A black gelding that was born in 2017. He's an old son of the Red Hot Donder Steam horse out of a Centerman mare by the name of Flaming Hot. And going back to that red flamethrower, who I think might have been a balanced image maybe. Two-whack, hind 16, one hand high, broke the belt. Smart as a whip, quick on his feet, absolutely no apology. He's been in here in the name of Sunset Equine by Circa. He said he was just a buggy horse a couple months ago when he went down to Monroe's there to be prep. Had no professional training prior to that point. But you talk about one that'll flat give you the chills down your spine, my friend. If you enjoy the serious things in life, I invite you to come on into town.
Oh, take a look here. How about down here? 25,000.
Fresh mark on his left hind, absolutely sound on it.
All right, down here, 20, down 20,000, down 5, 7, 7, down 7,000, 10,000, down 7, down 10, 12, 5, 5, 10, down 12, 5, who said it, 12, 5, 15,000, 15,000, down 12, 5, 15, 17, 5, 5, down 15, 17, 5, 17, 5, we get up 15,000, 17, 5, 15,000, down 17, 5, 5, it's all strong, 15, ask him, 17, 5, 17, 5, we get up 15,000, 17, 5, here, 15,000, $16,000, $17,000, 17, 17, about to get on 16, 17, 17,000, 17, bring it down, $16,000 beat, 17, beat, 17, 17, bring it down, 16, 17. Wow, what a gelding he is.
Hey, this dude is body clipped, but he's cold black, so remember that. He's absolutely a cold black horse. And he keeps talking how good a buggy horse he is. He's just real quiet in the barn, but I believe there's a brighter light for him than the buggy. But you can do that with him if you like.
16, 17, it's all in at $17,000. That's 16, 17, Dennis, I didn't forget about you. It's absolutely broke, the man said. That's 16, get on 17, on 17, get on 16, 5, don't lose it. It's 16,500, get on 16, 5, 5, 16, 5. You said it's 16, 5, you see 16, 5, 17,000, 17,000, get on 17, 17, 17 to bar. That's 16, 5, It's $17,000 to get on 16, 5 to get on 17. It's 17, 17 you want to live. It's 17 down 16, 5, 17. Don't miss her on the phone, you're out. 17 grand. It's 16, 5, 17,000 up. 30-day guarantee, whatever you need. 17 grand. That's $17,000 to get on 16, 5, 17. Yes or no? Here we go, then. 17 on 16, 5, 17 to be 17 about you want it. $16,000 to get on, give me a signal sitting on a half. So 16,500 right behind the block, fire number 327.
Okay, the next one through the chute will be working for the boss man. Here's one by the name of Genie Thunder. He's coming from Arthur, Illinois, Bay Building, that will come in 2018. He is starting by eating all alone Ranger, the Death Harness horse. Out of the Death Harness standardbred horse, True Star Amy, who was a Alonzo daughter, has a lot of speed. He's a sharp gelding and hornet. He's good started. He's been at the top by a few times. When checked up, he will be ready to go. He's got a small bump on his right knee. He nicks his knee a few times, but it does not belong to him. He may speed up from the first few cars. Ready to go for this one here. Here is Thunder, Mr. Aaron.
All right, Peel on Thunder. Affordable transportation here, my friend. We're wrong.
Andrew said you take him about an hour or two down the road, he kind of worms up into himself. A nice big gelding.
4,500, $5,000, now 7 high, here we go, 45,000, attaboy Joe, 5,000, girl, $5,000, 4,750 mark, can I get by on your boy, the elevator man. 573.
Blooming Onion Man. Lot number 202. Here's going to be Mar Acres Flash. Andrew Von Trager consignment. Bay Gelding that was born in June of 2018. He is started by the Nocturnal horse Night Warrior, who goes back to Easy Warrior with an I look like my mom. Without look like my mom damn. 4 lights blaze, traffic safe and sound, very good driver. He's been in the top buggy. He is fun to drive. He's coming to you today. Prepped by Plainview Acres.
Hey, broke, now just a 4-year-old again. 8,500, get 5, fire away. 5,000, 4,000, you're well away. 335. 4,000 girls on now. 3,500, $4,000. 35, 35 back here. 4,500, 45, 45, 45. $5,000. I might be slipping one through the cracks here. He's broke.
He said his horse has been working for a living in the top buggy with a whole family full of kids.
4,500 girls, $5,000. Girls get all the money, 550 a little bit. You got 5 to 47 and a half. 5,000, you got 7 and a half, you. 8,500, 4,000, he's broke. 5,000, it's all Joe. 52 and a half, Joe, you're out again. 5,500, 50, back here, I'll burn you out. 55, everybody get in on 755, 57 and a half. 56, 58 to 58, 50, 50, $100. 56, 58, 50, Olsen, no, and 59. Sold 5,600, thank you. 5,600, your boy, again. 573 is your winner.
Next one through is going to be Ozzy. Here's one coming from Maple Lane. Stables out there in Illinois. Bay Building that was born in 2019, started by the Genie horse out of Atlee with an American saddlebred dam. Well broke, very talented. He's not been on the road a lot, but no reason he couldn't be. Smart thinking, well-mannered horse, keeps improving with every drive. This guy is far from done. He's just green as a door. Here is my number 203. He called him Ozzy.
Hey, there you go. Oh, wow, what kid come in? Wow, what a cool 3-year-old gal there. Now you tell me, boy. 20,000. 20. Now give 10. Fire away. I'm going to pay. 10,000. $5,000. I'm going to pay. I got you all the way. I'm going to pay. I got 9,500. $10,000. I'm going to pay. If you don't send the chills down your spine, what will?
Yeah, if you don't enjoy watching that dude, you don't enjoy a good one, I'm telling you. He said if he changes as much in the next 30 days as what he did in the last 30 days, sky's the limit for this dude. He's only 2 years old. He'll not be 3 until May.
9,500, $10,000. It's all the way. 9,500, 10. I'm going to pay. 90 PC. How much you got coming up here? 7.5. Joe, you gotta do that again. 10,000. I'll take it. $10,000. I'm going to pay. 97.5. $10,000. I'm going to pay. 7.5. 10. Do you lose? What are you gonna do? 97.5. $10,000. I'm going to pay. 97.5. Here down 10. 97.5. $10,000. You want to do around here down $10,000. Hey, they're thinking a little bit more on him. 97.5. Mark him a no-go. Thank you anyway. See him out back in Germany.
Here's lot number 204. Here's going to be Countryside's Lady coming from Ivan Miller out of LaGrange, Indiana. A bay mare that was born in 2018. She started with that Estachio horse, who was a Sandakan out of a standardbred mare, Mr. Levesque standardbred mare. Star, left leg white to the pasture, buggy broke. Traffic safe and sound. A powerful driving mare with a lot of potential, a mare with a good attitude and a lot of overdrive. In self-prepping, she will notice the first few vehicles, but nothing you can't handle. She's an absolute sweetheart in the barn. She will never fall asleep in harness, and that says wow.
Hey, wow, 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 wow. We've got him sacked again. $20,000. It's personal time. 20. Now give 10. I'm at 10. 5, 70, 500. 10. Sarge Leon, you two together. I'm at 10. Back here down 12. 5. I'm at 10. Might be hurting me on this kind of a mare.
He said, you sit behind that mare and hold them lines. You will really appreciate her. And the other guy, he tells me that she's really a kitten in the barn. You'll never hear this mare, and you get her in harness. It's look out.
11,000, 11,500. She'll stack up with anything we've sold today. 11,500. 11,500. Here we go. 11,500. You're away. 11,500. Back here, 11,500. 11,500. 11,000. You guys, thank you very much. I appreciate it. 600 is your winner.
205. Next one coming through is going to be Miss Plain coming from Melbourne, Gingrich, Arthur, Illinois. Bay mare that was born in 2016. Started by the Dutch harness horse Plain Walker going back to Whiskey, and with a standardbred mare. And on the bottom side, 3 wide, buggy rule, traffic safe and sound. She is a sharp mare in harness. She's been to town, been everywhere. The boys have used her on the weekends. Kind of the whole ball of wax. He said in the show card or whatever, if you get her plumb fired up, you will hear her mouth just a little bit, hear her breathe, but in the buggy, you will not hear a big, another good, nice, poppin' bass.
Hey, wow, back to back, we're in the next good one. Here's another one. How about now 17.5? 17.5. How about now 7,500? How about now 75? I'm back here in 4.5. I'm in 4.5. How about now 6? How about now 6? Here it is. How about now 7? How about now 6? I'm back here all the way. I'm in 5. How about now 6? How about now 7? I'm back here now 7. It's all the line. I'm in 7. How about now 6? I'm back here now 6,500. I'm in 5. How about now 60? How about now 5? How about now 60? I'm back here at 5. I'm in 6. How about now 6500? I'm back here now 6. How about now 6500? Did you get it? Did you get it? $7,000. I'm in 7. How about now 7? How about now 60? How about now 7? I'm 60. How about 7,500? How about now 75? Now 75. I'm back here now 75. How about now 75? 70. All the dry gear ever gonna want.
And she's broke. He said, you'll pass Cinderbreads with this mare. If you want to drive, he said, one of the best crossbred mares you're ever going to drive. She's big, she's chunky, she's tough. She'll raise you a big foal. What a nice deal. We can be a little wrong here on Miss Lane.
You got 8,000 gathered up, be like, I'm a baby, 8,500. Go ahead, spend a little, get a lot return. $85,000. Take 87.5 time period. $85,000. $9,000. Did you get it? 88. 8,800. 88. Don't let him do that to you. 9,000. 92. Now see what you did now. 92. I'm in 92. 95. Time period. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500. 93. 95. 95. 95. 95. 7.5. I gotta do it my way. 97.5. I gotta down 7.5. Hold it down here. Sold there. 9,500. All the way. 9,500. 693. Thank you.
Okay, next one, who's going to be 206, going to be NBA Winslow. Coming from Delbert Hirschberger, all the way from Kentucky. Bay Gooding that was born in 2017. Barbara Winston with a credit winner, Dan. It says here, the buggy broke traffic safe and sound. A real buggy horse. He may notice just a few of the odd stuff along the road, nothing you cannot handle. A little bit of filling in his right front ankle, I believe, but most people wouldn't even notice that. Here is lot number 206. They call him Winslow, and I'm telling you, I can just imagine him going up and down them Kentucky hills.
Oh, we're gonna call him cool. Hey, that 206 is in. $15,000. $7,500. We're having ground from there. $7,500. I'm missing now $5,000. Back here now, now we found out a in there. Now we $1,000. They call him Sarge. He's got all the money. $9,000. My granny back here now. We $9,000. Now 5. 8,500. If I had just a little bit of money to spend and I wanted a personal horse, I don't think I'd pass him by.
Unbelievable. I guess this dude is so powerful. You just don't appreciate it till you hold the line. They had this dude clocked at over 25 miles per hour.
8,500. Richard wants it. 9,000. Still got 3 ring man line. Gonna be back here. $9,000 in there. The longer he goes, the better he gets. 9,500 lay. $500. $10,000. Do my way one time. I'm bet $10,000. I'm bet $10,000 now. $10,000. 97.5. Nickel and dime swords open. $10,000. I'm bet $10,000 now. 7.5. Here, $10,000 repair. 97.5. 10, 97.5. $10,000. I'm bet $10,000 now. $10,000 now. Times here. $10,000. 98 now. 10. My goodness. 9,810. I got a little bit about 10,000. 9,800. A little bit about 10. 10. Hammer high. 10,000. 10,000 years ago. 99. Now 10. I had a little about $10,000. Better do it quick. 10. 5. Now do my little said no and I. So $10,000 on the left side. Thank you very much, Richard. Won that battle. 5, 4, 9. Thank you much.
207 coming in next. Here's going to be one that won the Noble Prize. Miller's Fine Harness Horses. He coming from West Union, Ohio. Bay Building that coming 2018 out of the Saddlebred. Exalted Effect out of the Dead Hornets Mare. Beasterita and 3 White Star traffic safe in town. Been in the buggy for 6 months. He loves his job. Ready to go. Here should be Noble Prize, I believe.
A Noble Prize has hit the sea. Now 207 $10,000. Let's roll. If you like fancy, you don't want to bring the back to mine. Now here's your check. It's fine.
He said he'll stand, he's broke, he's kind of a real deal. You talk about a pretty front end on the guilty, I like it.
Yes, $5,000, 5,500, Eli, 55, $6,000, $6,000, 1980, $6,000. Quick cash deal. $6,000. It's only like $500 now. Now you're on both ways. Eli. Oh, you're on both ways. 6,500. 6,500. You're on. 6,500. 6,500. Did I be like? 6,500. 6,500. Back here down 7.5, 65, back here down 7.5, 65, down 67, back here down 7.5, back here 67.5, $7,000, around 72.5, 19.5, I'm at 72, 19, I got a lot in there. I'm at 72, 19, so there's $7,000. Eli, how come? $7,000. 687. Thank you much.
Okay, Kyle, sit down tight. Lot number 208, busted through the shoe. Gonna be Cash Master T. Here's one coming from Raisley Ball, Playboy 885, out in Ohio, Darth Vader. That coming 2018. He is started by Hyrule T, who was by Sandro, out of that great mare, Cash Rich, who was by Flag Master. Cash is an exciting young gelding that is happy to do his job every day. Great attitude, just like Ray. I think he could be more than a buggy horse. You be the judge. Prep by Shady Lane Farm. Here he comes into center stage. They call him Cash Master T.
Ladies and gentlemen, sit up just a little bit straighter. It's time to get serious now. He finally hits the stage. Cash Master's in. $40,000. $20,000. You tell me where. I'm at 10, 15, 15, 20, $20,000. $30,000. 25, $30,000. I'm bid 25 now 30. I'm bid 25 now 30. Looking at 27, 5. Now $30,000 charge. I'm bid 30. Looking at 30. Looking at 30,000. I'm bid 27 here now 30. Looking at 30. Looking at 30. Looking at 30. 30. I'm bid 75. Looking at 30. I'm no expert by no means, but if I think of a show horse, I think of something that looks like him.
Unbelievable. I guess just a ton of brains. Cleveland Equine went all over this horse. They said they can't even find a pimple on him. His 7th grade boy rode him every day in November. You talk about one Cadillac. We have him in here.
27, 5, $30,000. If you're serious about the business, the time is here. 30, looking at 30,000. 30, looking at 27, 5, looking at 30. 27, 5, looking at on the phone. 30, 30, looking at 30, looking at 30, looking at 30, 30. Do what you got to do, my friends. Opportunities here. His next stop could be 50, 60, 70. As he gets here out here for you today. 27, 5, 30. 27, 5, 30. 27, 5, I'll pay 29 charge. Just let me know. The man will let 29 comes in. It'll be 27, 5, $29,000. I'm will be let 29 grand. It'll be let 29. 91 charge comes here. 29, it'll be 9. 29. I'm at 27. He's on the phone. It'll be 29. I'm will be let 27, 5. It'll be let you bet. His next stop can bring 6 figures. 27, 5, 29. I'm did he lose single charge? What do you want to bet 29? Tell you what? Time's here. Yes or no? 27, 5, it'll be let 29. 27, 5, it'll be let $29,000 So 27, 5. Thanks for bringing a cool individual, Ray. 27, 5. Louis Hyder. 3, 6, 9. Sit right back. We've got another one.
And hang tight. Here comes 209, and she's a swept up. Donna Cash, BM. She's coming from Lamar's Draw. This one started by Dunderstein out of the exact same mare of that cool dude we just sold. She's just a little bit younger. She'll be a little bit more raw, but you look at that head and neck. That's the exact same head and neck we just sold. Started to the buggy. Traffic safe in town. A young mare just coming into her own. Typical Dunderstein mare. And yes, she's a maternal sister to Cash Master T. He said the last 3 weeks she's kind of been noticing the traffic or whatever, but the longer they go, the better she gets. This mare's only been hornless for like 4 months. You talk about one that get plumb good. You just see her brother leave center day.
Hey, there's no relief in sight today. Wow! Hallelujah, that 25,000 again. 25,000. Hallelujah, now give me 10. Let's fire on all 4 cylinders. Hallelujah, 12,500. Hallelujah, 10. Hallelujah, 12,500. Hallelujah, 15. Hallelujah, 75. Hallelujah, 17,500. Hallelujah, 15. Hallelujah, 17,500. Hallelujah, 17,500. Hallelujah, 17,500. I'm back here. Hallelujah, 17,500. Hallelujah, 17,500. Richard, you're mobile. Hallelujah, 17,500. I'm back here. Hallelujah, 17,500. Hallelujah, $16,000. I'm at 15. Hallelujah, 16. Hallelujah, 16. Hallelujah, $17,000. I'm at 17. Hallelujah, 17. I'm back here. 17. Hallelujah, 17 grand. I'm 16. Hallelujah, 17,000. Hallelujah, 17. I got Sergeant the lead. 17 grand. I'm at 16 grand. Hallelujah, 17. I'm back here. Everybody all wants that next prospect. Here's your chance.
Here's a mare that could go through itself sometime for a whole lot of money. I'm telling you. Give her 1 more year. You've seen her brother. That Cash Master T went through it. He actually just got bought last fall. He really come on in like 4 months. Think what this mare here will do by the time you give her 1 year. She could be sick.
I agree. $17,000. Mr. Sarge got all the money at 16. 17. Sarge, now you're out. 18,000. 7, 10, 11, 18,000. If you can get her bought under 20 today, I buy 18, 5, 20. You didn't make it. Gotta be 20. 18, 5, 20. And at 20 out, boy, 22, 5. Now we're gonna get serious now. 22, 5. I'm at 20. 22, 5. $25,000. I love it. I'm at 25 grand. $25,000. I'm back here now. 3. Now 5. I'm at $25,000. I'm at 25,000. 3 now 8. David, Sarge, you guys are both out. $23,000, $25,000. $25,000. I'm at 24 now. 5. back here now. $25,000. It's at this 25, 27, 5 stars. I'm at $25,000 set 5. $25,000 27, 5. $25,000 27, 5. 27, 5. I'm at $25,000 27, 5. $27, 5. 27, 5. Hey, excuse your kind all the way, boys. Go ahead and buy a good one and finish her up. 27, 5. 27, 5, Sarge, you're out. $20,000, 26,000. I'm at $25,000. Here, $25,000, 26. $25,000, 26,000. All done, Sarge. Time's here. I'm at $25,000. $6. All done, Sarge. 25, 26,000 times here. $25,000, $26,000. All in, all done. $25,000, $6,000. You want her? $25,000, $26,000. Longer than deer night. Sold $25,000 David Wayne on fire number 665. That's the kind we like to see. Thank you very much.
Okay, now we're welcome to the bottom, Mr. Leroy Gray. Coming in with hot 210. Here's going to be GT's Lara Lee. She is again tired by that good Donderstein Dutch Harness horse out of a Dutch Harness mare. The 3 star Lara Lee is a full sister to Trump, and that I think of her. She is info to Solus and eligible for a jackpot maturity. Lara Lee has 5 months in training. She is bred to show. She's big, she's black, she's powerful. She is traffic safe and sound. You're going to be selling her open today. He is selling open today. Ready to go. Here is Larry.
3, 2, 1, 0. And then one off the Leroy Gray farm. And wow, he's no accident here. Looking at that $20,000. $20,000. Looking at that $7,500. Same little wear and tear. I'm at $7,500. $7,500. Looking at that $7,500. Give $5,000. Who's on? $5,75. $7,500. $7,500. You like all the way. $7,500. Back here. $7,500. Hey, Dr. Steve daughter. He's no accident.
And a full brother to that horse that went through this very ring last year for a whole bunch of money.
$7,000, $8,000. Hey, we found $7,500 Eli. $7,500. Eli all the way. 75. He's got 8,000. It's investment time. Hang everybody. 8,500. 85. Water. They're just gonna pass somewhere. We're quite a ways off. Thank you anyway, Leroy. See them out back if you're interested. Quite a mare from 82.50. We're gonna pass.
Coming in next, lot number 211. Here's going to be R.G. Groff Fireball coming from Rubin Jr. Got there in Pensacola, Illinois. Here's the Dutch Harness, one that started with the Dutch Harness horse, Groff Kelly, out of a muscle mass mare with an Angus Hall second them. Fireball's Bruggy Room. He's traffic safe in town. He's a buggy horse deluxe, a blast to drag, and presented by the up-and-coming Bear Creek Stable, Mr. Eric Brookie.
Hey, man, I'm in a handy size, 4 white socks, and a little white breaker. $12,500. $5,000. Wow, what you move? $5,000. Oh, what you move, 70. Come back here now, 7,500. $7,500. $7,000 bill, 7,500. I'm bid $500 bill, now 75, now 75 bill, now $7,000 bill, I'm bid $7,000 bill, now 75, $100 bill, now 75, $100 bill, now 72 and a half. Here we go, the bill, 92 and a half. I'm bid $7,000 bill. You just gotta watch him go down that stretch. He can flat get it up.
Yeah, Reuben said, he said, get this horse home, put him on the sir, and let him settle him down just a little bit. He said, you'll be shocked what you have. I guess this standardbred mare, that muscle mass mare that he's out of, is absolutely top. He's paying attention. Got all the talent in the world there, except he drove a bunch of good ones.
70 and a half, $7,000 bill got Sarge, climb all the way, $7,000 bill, 72 and a half. Okay, $100 bill, 72, $100 bill, 72, 72, hold on, Sarge, $100 bill, 2 and a half. I bet $7,000 bill, 72, $9. Sold her $7,000. Nice horse at $7,000, Sarge County. 498.
Lot number 212 is out. 212 is out. That takes us right on down the page to lot number 213. Here's going to be one called Jackson. Here's one coming from Elmer Zook out of Kentucky. Big Gelding that was born in 2019. Another old son of Dondersteen with a Dutch harness standardbred dam by the name of Spring White Jolene, who is a Winston. Two white hind socks, one uphill. Big Gelding that's ready for the miles. He's been out after dark in the open buggy. Traffic safe. He does force on the road. He has a lot of drive. Here he is. He's prepped today. Coming from all the way from Kentucky, here Jackson.
Hey, Mr. Jackson, bring on in.
He said they're thinking he'll grow into that fortune thing, but he just doesn't right now.
Hey, kind of a cool individual. Handling without Jackson. Handling without Big Thunder. Handling without Paul again. 10,000. Handling without Ben. Handling give 5. Handling without $5,000. Handling without $3.
That dude looked out of bridle just about right. I'm going to tell you. And that fortune deal is just on the one side. That tells me there could be something a little bit just tweaked. And I bet you can make this a $12,000 guilty, boys.
Solar $5,000 Louis Maker, 5,000 on bidder number. 7777. 777.
214 coming through now. Here's going to be Nellie. Here's one coming from Marion Bontrager, Millersburg, Indiana. Sired by the Hot Drop Kelly Dutch Harness horse. Out of a Dutch Harness mare by the name Ealing A. Nellie was the highest scoring foal at the KWP in Curie. She is bred to Hermanus for a 2022 Jackpot Maturity Baby. For more information, contact New Parents Equine. He's a nice driving mare, first time to town today. She has been out on the road, has a very good road speed. The baby she is carrying will be something special for the maturity in 2022, which has a great jackpot. She is a dark babe when her hair come back. She herself was a high-scoring touring foal a couple years back. Here she is, Nellie A.
Hey, 4 years young, full Dutch mare, hand in full, handling like a bond, handling about $15,000. 15,000, handling now 7,500, handling now 7,000, back here and 7,000. I'm bet $70 give 5,000, handling now 5, handling now 5,000, handling now 5,000 give 3, handling now $3,000, 3, handling now 3, 3, 4, handling now 3, 4, 5, handling now 5,000, sir. Following that 5, following that 4, 5, following that 5, following that 5,000, 4,500, following that 45, just a young 4-year-old mare in full for 4,500, huh?
And they're begging for a phone call to be able to buy that jackpot, baby.
4,500, 45, David, only $5,000, David. 40 pound of England, pie, better mare, when you're done, probably $5,000. I'm bid back pound of England, 47 and a half, time now, $5,000, Eli's on now. I'm bid back pound of England, 5 pounds of England, I'm back here to 5,000, sorry, I got Eli out of the way. I'm bid 7 pound here to pie, hold on, 50 and a half. I'm bid back pound of England, 55 pound of England, 55, my room's got enough space for us.
Yeah, she's just a young mare. First time she's been in town, she kind of noticing all the little odd things. He said, take her home, settle her down, let her grow into herself, carrying that baby. What an opportunity here.
500. Marion said if I can't get more than that, it's going to be a long walk home. Help me out. 500. 500. 7 and a boy. And now I got a chance. Now $6,000. I'm good here. $57,500. Our time here. $57,500. $57,550. Eli. 573. Thank you, Marion. 573 is the winner. 57.
215 coming through. Here's going to be his neighbor's Ena. Here's one coming from Double E Stables. Eli Miller, Dunsfordville, Kentucky. Black mare that was born in 2013. He was started by Dutch Acres. Willie with that Charlotte's horse out of the standardbred mare. That was started by Master Levesque. Now, Horseman's horse, I've always tried just a little bit hot. Traffic safe and sound. Nice mare. When he gets checked up, she'll be ready to go. She is uneasy at the corners, but a very drivable mare. She is in pole to a Sandy Hills Wintering, who's a nice black Winston Sierra Cross. So here is a Willie, Dutch Acres Willie black mare, ready to go. She's born in 2013, ready to ride.
We had a good drive this morning. That'll be now 15, 215, 10. That'll be now 4, 5. That'll be now 12, 5. 12, 5. That'll be now 75. That'll be now 75. That'll be again 5. Fire away. 5. That'll be now 3, 4. That'll be now 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 35. 35, back here in gentlemen, that 35 iron. I'm at 300, that 3,500, that 335. I agree, gentlemen, that 3,500, gentlemen, that 2,900, I'm at 300, that 32. Hey, throw.
Kicked in the barn, throw some nice foes.
Hey, David, did you holler at 3 pound of that 3, no, pound of that 3, 32, that 3, 32 and a half. I'm at 300, that 32, 50, Eli's on, 300, I agree, 100, now 500, 7, 130, that 37, I'm Louis. I'm at 30, 7, what else? 100, lot there for the money, go ahead. Said if you need a good cart horse, right here she is. 4,000. I'm 37 and a half, 4 pounds, now 38, now 4, now 4, $4,000. I'm at 40, you're not good, times here, 44, 38, now 4, Eli all the way. I heard it, now 4, 30, $4,000, Sold Eli, 3,800, thank you much. 3,800, and bidder number is 573, thank you.
Okay, now we're ready for 216. Here's going to be Plainview Acres Green Machine. He's coming from Freeman Hirschberger, Iowa, Darth Vader. He came in 2018. He started that Spring Rock Express out of that Clear Spring Donder Max. You got a little Winston, you got a little bit of Donder Steam, you got quite a bit of standardbred. It's got says traffic safe and sound by personal horse for the last 8 months. Broke with some serious drive. There's no mile too long. Mile after mile after mile after mile. He just will not quit. He's a horseman's dream. He's hard as a rock, taking 20 miles tomorrow. Aaron, if you enjoy the good ones. Unbelievable.
Hey, just a little bit cool. Hey, P16 land. How about 15 again? 15,000. 75. I said, hey, missing somebody here for $8,000 here is one serious driving dude.
Yeah, we did not call anything on him. He said, get home, put him on the top buggy, shut the front window, and just hang on, guys. He's headed right on down the pipe. And look what we've done.
Back here now, Richard all the way. $75,000. He'll pull the Surrey over from 8,500. What's his due? 8,500. So $9,000 Richard, 9,000. Put on bidder number 684.
217 should be the next one through. Rosewood Fire Scene. Here's one coming from Rob Yoder out of Farmington, Ohio. Chestnut Gelding, he's coming 2018. He's in again on son of a red hot Dodger Steam horse with a saddlebred dam. It says Fire Scene, the young gelding with a bright future. He has all kinds of talent, attitude, and pedigree, broken right and right. He'll be presented today by Horseshoe Lane Stables. He's a challenge cup prospect, young horse that needs some time. He's getting faster by the day. Give him another 6 months. He has a scar on the right front that does not bother him. Here he is, Rosewood Fire Scene.
Hey, challenge, got prospect. Handling now, Fire Scene. Handling like 15 again. 15,000. Handling now, 7,500. Handling now, 7,500. Handling now, 7,500. Handling now, 7,500. Handling now, $5,000. Back here now, 6,500, David. It'll be like 5, it'll be like 5. I'm at 60, it'll be now 60, it'll be 5, $7,000. I'm at 75, 75, now 75, back here at 5. I think it'll be now 75, now cheapest day of his life right now. 7,500, help yourself.
Yeah, they got him operating absolutely good, guys. There could be a bright future for him, yeah.
7,500, it'll be leaning all the way. 75, I'm at 7,500. Go ahead, O'Connor. Okay. You said you give this bugger another 6 months to a year. He could be that next roadster champion under 7. You bet, that's the kind he is. Hey, he got 7 pounds, 72.50. Got Leon all the way there, 75. Leon, 75. 7,500. I'll take 7.5, David Wayne. He tried to get in, but do it quick. I'm at 7,500, 7,500, Leon all the way, 77, Peter 9. Solar, 7,500. Leon, swing ball, 7,500. 469, pick him up.
Lot number 218 should be the next one. Got busting through. Here's going to be Plainview Acres Tyson. Here's one coming from Nelson Hirschberger, Hazleton, Iowa. A bay gelding that was born in June of 2018. He is started by Spring Rock Gold Chip, who's a Winston out of the Spring Rock Missy. He's going to be half up, half standardbred, traffic safe in town. A sharp driving gelding. He is well built. He is going to make a super driving horse. And they tell me this was one of Nelson's main horses for the last year. And they don't just drive anything, Aaron.
Hirschberger Brothers, wrong today.
It's getting him ready for the sale. He'll speed up a little bit from the big traffic from behind, just enough to make it fun. Very minor. Here's $10,000.
Quite a lot of drive steamer.
He's been in the top buggy. He's been everywhere, out after dark, you name it, for a whole year, guys. I love that little standardbred head on him. Here he is, Tyson. He could go a long way, be your personal horse, 10 years.
6,500, 6,500, 500 all the way. 6,500, kind of paid, 6,500, $500 leader tonight. So they're going to make it $6,000 mark in only $6,000 Leon.
Here is lot
3, 4, 355.
Here is lot number 219. This will be Parkside Sassy Sue, coming from Matthew Schlaball, Sullivan, Illinois. Bay mare that was born in 2019. She'll start an Easy Warrior with a standardbred dam that was a keep and a secret, balanced image second dam. 4 wide started to the buggy, young mare with a lot of potential. She drives with Tightline. Sue has been to the top buggy for about 3 months. She watches the big trucks, but still controllable. They tell me she is a serious driving mare. Here is Parkside Sassy Sue.
AP 219's in, 500, $5,000 number.
He said this is a Surrey mare. To really appreciate her, you need to put her on the buggy. She don't look that good on the car. He said put her on the buggy, she'll pull you a big load.
$47,500. $5,000, David, you're out. $47,500 in all the way. Got you, Joe. 52 and a half. 5,500. You're out again, Jude. 55.7 and a half. 55,700. 55,700. Leon. 57 and a half. Time to 7 55 bill. 7 no sold. 5,500. Joe Boy. 5,500. Seven, 5, 6. Thank you.
Martin Yoder to the block, please. Martin Yoder. Okay, ready now for lot number 220. Here's going to be LNG Flexes. Here is Leroy Miller, consignment out of St. Joe, Indiana. Dark Bay mare. She came in 2018. Started by Hermanus. With a saddlebred dam. 3 whites, an exciting mare that's fun to drive. Traffic safe and sound. Info to that LNG Maverick horse for 2022. Traffic safe and sound. Ready to go and check up. Man on the surge. 18, 20-mile trips. No problem. She'll have a coupon next month to that hot LNG Maverick horse next month.
In full drives apart. Just a 4-year-old mare. Handling that 220. Handling that giving up left $15,000. 15,000. Handling now 7,500. 7,500. 5,000. Handling that 5,000. 3, 4. 3, 4. 3, 4. 5. Handling that $10,000 over there.
95, Junior out, 9,500. All the presents you're ever gonna want here, she does it right.
Absolutely, and a fast mare. She can trot that 18, 20 mile an hour, not a problem. She's been on 20 mile trips. She has went to the wedding. She went everywhere. Here she is, boys.
9,500, it's Leon all the way. 95, are you bidding way up top? Has he bid 9,500 on her? 9,500 all up to 95, sold her $9,000, Leon. Here's David on bidder number 560. 560, thank you.
Okay, 221 will be traveling Gordy. He's coming to Gordyville. Here's one consigned by Leon Husteller out of Topeka, Indiana. A bay gelding that come on June of 2019, making him just a very young 2-year-old. That'll be 3 in June. Here's one started that corner for Quick Spring Gordy, who was a mile-type son out of a saddlebred mare. Gordy is good looking young on that gelding out of a very good dam line. Looks to have a bright future. He might look at a few odd things along the road, but nothing you cannot handle. One sharp driving gelding that's really starting to come run into his own. Here he is. He'll be traveling Gordy.
Okay, how about a 9,000 down there, down there, down there, tell me, so we get 12, 5, how about a 5, 5, get on 10,000, I'm gonna get on 10,000 on a 5, how about a 5,000, how to get on 5 here, how to get on 2, 3, 3,000 on a 3, 3, 3, how to get on 1,000 on a 4, 4, 4,000 on a 3, 4, 3, to get on 35, 3,500 on a bit, 3,000 on a 3,500 on 3,000 3,500 on a bit, 3,500 on a bit, I'm missing somebody here now.
Yeah, just a very young 2-year-old now. Come on, guys. He's just green as a gourd. He can get a lot better, fill out, get bigger. You'll like him when you get him home.
Hard parts, $3,000, 3,500. I got me a 3,500 on it, 3,000 on it, 3,500 to 32, 50 to get on 3,000 and 2, now 2,000, they get on 3,000 and 2,000, anybody want to buy? 3,732, 2, got the 2, now 2, anybody want to buy? 3,000, 3,500 on a back here, 35 buyer. 34, and now 3,500 on a bait, 600 on a bait, 35 now 600 on a bait there. 3,500 and 607, out 7 baits, 7 back here, 36 now 7, 3,700 on a bait, 7 bait, now 3,800 on a bait, 800 on a bit par, 38 now 4,000 and 4,039, 39, now 4,000 and 4 the bait, 4 the buyer, 39 and 41, 4,000 42, 3,900 4 bait, now 3,900 45, see 42, oh, $4,000 and 42, now sold, $4,000 Leah, thank you. $659.
And real quick announcement, we're
$699.
We're headed right on down the back stretch here today, having a lot of fun. But if you guys did not register for that that annual clock that they give away down here by the office, be sure to get down there and get registered for that. We're going to give, you can do it if you want to. They're going to give that away here at the ending of the sale. So here is the next one coming through. It's going to be another one from the Hertzberger boys, I believe. This is going to be 223. We done sold 222 last night. Here's going to be one coming from Nelson and William Hertzberger from Hazleton, Iowa. Baby gelding that coming 2018. He started with that Winston horse out of a standardbred dam. Star, 1 white, 16 1 hand. He's a powerful gelding. He's been out after dark. He broke good. He drives like a true Winston. He's pretty. Heads up with motion. The real deal. A very small bump on the right hind. He'll click every now and then. It's very minor. And this is another one that's been a personal horse for the boys for the last school year. Road.
All right, down here, down here, $10,000 down, 10 bait, 10 bait, 10 bait, 10 on 7. That's $7,000. That's 7 on 7, 8, 7 on 5,000. That's $5,000 to get 5 to get on 3, 4, at 5, $5,000 bait, 4, 5. That's $5,000 bait, 10 bait, 5, now $6,000 bait, 6 here, now $6,000 bait, $7,000 to get on 7 wire. That's $7,000 bait, 65, 5 on 5, Joe 5. It's $6,500 bait, $6,000 bait, 5 bait, 5 bait, $500 bait, $6,000 bait, 5 bait, 5 wire. It's $6,500 broke, ready to go. Do what you gotta do.
He said there's an old man out there in their community that's drove a full brother to this dude for a long time. You talk about one that's kind of been there and done that. This dude is just getting good. I think you'll like him when you get him home.
You bet. One sharp individual. 6,500. $6 beat, pound it, show. You didn't measure. That's $6,500 again on $6 beat, pound it, again on 62 and a half. That's $6 beat, no 5. $6,500 beat, pound it, 7 and a half here now 67. That's $6,500 now. Show you out again. $6,500 beat, 7 and a half here. $6,500 beat, pound it, 7 on back here. 65, 67, all through, all done. $6,500 beat, 7 and a half beat, pound it, 67. That's $1,000. That's 77 buyer. It's 70 down 7. This will do her. It's $7,000. It's 67 and a half again on 7 beat, 7 on back here. $7,000 down 7. You want to be 7? Here we go. Let's see 7. You say 7. Did you hear 7? He's sitting on it. 67 on here again on $7,000 down 7 8, 7 9. 67.50. Show you over. Thank you.
Okay, ready now for lot number
477.
Ready now for lot number 224. Here's going to be MKS Lottie. Here's one coming from Joe Mass out there in Illinois. Black Mare. They come in 2016. He'll start with that Bonanza horse who was by Plains Liberator out of the Standardbred Mare. Out of an own daughter of Balanced Image. Star 3 Lights, Big and Black, Bucket Road, Boys User, all over on the weekend. He said since they've been getting ready for the sale, she'll kind of notice some of the bigger traffic. But she's very, very controllable. Here she is, Lottie's in town, trick on the Matt family.
You pay down here, how about down here, do now? How about down $10,000 and $10,000 getting out 7. That's $7,000 5. Come on, talk to me now. That's $5,000 beat, $5,000 beat, $5,000 beat, $25. That's $2,500 beat, $25 here, $5,500 and $3 to get down $3,000 beat, $3,000 beat, $25 down $3 to get $3,000 beat there. That's $2,500 down $3 to get down $3,000. That's $25 beat, $3,000 beat, $3,000 beat, about $25 beat. Hey, we might not have the fastest mare in the ring, but we got a wild throw mare that'll get her done.
And she's black, guys. Come on now. They've been driving her all over on the weekends.
Yeah. 335, how about $3,500 beat, $3,000 beat, $35, $85 here, $535 higher. $3,000 beat, $32.50. It's ready to get out. You see 2, up 3.5 here, 3. It's all in. $3,000, $32.50. It's $3,000 beat, 2.5. Get out 32, 2. Start 20 to be 2.5. It's $3,000 beat, 2.5. $3,000 beat, 2.5. On 3 now. $5 back here, 35. At 35 again, 7. At 3,500 on 7. On 37 beat, 700 35 now. 7 beat, 7 higher. At 35 on 7. On 7. $4,000. At $4,000 and 4 to beat and 4 to buyer. At 37 again on 4. At $4,000 and 4 now 2. 42 and a half again on $4,000 beat 2 and a half. At $4,000 beat 42. 41. At 41 beat 1 now 2. At 48 now 3. At 43 now 5. 45 now 7. At 47. At 45 7 beat 7 back now $5,000 beat 5 beat 5 beat 5 buyer. At 47 5 15 now 48 5. At $5,000 beat 48 now 5 2 5 now 5 we get $5,000. At 48 now $5,000 show you're up right here and a half. So, only 800 and gonna see Lee off. Thank you. 573.
Number 225 should be coming in next. Here's the Windmill Acres Consignment Party Father from Middlefield, Ohio. This is Spring Rock Pearl. This is a mare pulled in 2018. This one is by the Saddlebred Stallion Black Pearl Jam. He is, of course, by the world champion Nutcrackers Nirvana. On the bottom side, GT's Roxy. She is by Winston. Bear Creek Stables. Have a girl get the prepping here. Absolutely ready to go to the buggy, broodmare, whatever you want to do with her. Line number 225, ready to roll.
You pay down here, how about down 15, at 15, down 15,000, out of it, down 15, 15, down 10,000, at 10 grand, out, taking up 10,000, out of it, down 10, 10, down 5, come on, at 9,000, out of it, down here, how about down 5, down 2, 3, down $3,000, at $3,000, down 2, 3, down 5, down 2, 3, down 3, 3, come on, $1,000, down, pull the bid, pull the buyer, at $3,000, down, $4,000, down, pull the bid, pull the buyer, 3, 35, 35, $3,500, at $3,000, beat, 35, beat, 5, beat, 5, beat, 5, to get down, 3, to get down, 35, at $3,500, beat, $3,000, and 35, how about the yes line?
Hey, you know what? There's a lot of good standardbreds out there. I think if you're looking for a broodmare to breed, just stand with, right here you go. She's out of that Black Pearl Jam horse. She's bred the purple. Winston on the bottom. I mean, you have top of the line bit of pedigree, top and bottom. Hillville. She's pretty. You betcha. 4 years young.
3,500, come on, 3,500 out of it on 3, 3,500 out of it, 3,500 bid 3 pounds out of it on 5, 3,500 bid 3 pounds out of it, 3,500 3 pounds out of 30, 500 bid 3 pounds out of 35, 3,500 out of it on 35, 3,035, who said it? 5, 4, 4,000 out of 4, pull it in 3,500 on 4, 4,000 out of 37, 3,500 7, 790 on 35 on 7, 7, 700 David Wayne, here we go. 3,507, better there, Wonder Done. 3,507, Wonder, 3,700 here, 35 bids at $4,000. That's $4,000 and 40 bids, 4,507 here, 4. That's $4,000 down, 2, I have to get on $4,200 bid, $4,000 bid on 2, I have to bid on $4,000 down in the end. We're going to see Richard. Thank you. 347.
Already, eye candy time at Gordyville, 226. Here she comes, double M Madonna. This is a Marmalade consignment from Arcola, Illinois. Here's the dark gray mare, pulled in 21. This one is sired by Gareth Kelly himself. We've seen him in here last night. On the bottom side, we have Unity. She needs absolutely no introduction. She's the name of BJ and all the other horses that she's produced. Here's just a yearling filly, sired by Gareth, out of Unity. Absolutely a smart filly. She's got a willing attitude. I tell you what, we've seen this filly prancing around here this weekend. Here's one special individual ready to roll.
You pay down here 20,000 out of it on 20,000, 10,000, 10,000 out of 3, 4, 5, 9,000 out of it on 9,000, 9,000 here, 9,000 out of it, 45. You said 4,500, not 4,000, 45, 45 on the time. That's 4,000, 45, I mean, look at the head and neck on that good man.
You betcha. You know, I tell you what, all these horses start at this age, and they're not all this good at this age. I tell you what, she's got a long neck, she's got the motion, and she's bred like they should be bred. You take this mare home, you're going to have money in the bank come 2 years. Get this mare broke, she can be a show mare, she can be a brood mare. I tell you what, get in and get her bought. That's right. We need these full Dutch mares to keep this breed rolling. We always want to bring in these Dutch harness horses. Tell you what, here's one to do it with.
4,500, 42, 45, 4,500 bid there. That's 42, 905, 45, 7. That's 47 and a half here, 4,500 and 700 bid. Not $5,000 bid, not bid, not bid, $5,000 bid, not 55. That's 5,500 bid, not bid, 55. Leah, you didn't figure 52. Come on. That's $5,000 bid, now 52 and a half here, $5,000 bid, 2 and a half on the 5 bid, now 2 and a half. 52 and a half here, $5,000 bid, 2 and a half on the get even with 55, 5,500 bid, 13 and a half, 5,500 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 higher. 5,500 bid, 13 and a half, 5, 7, 7 and a half. 5,500 and 7 and a half here, 5,500 7. 5,500 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 5,500 and 7 and a half higher. 57, 50, you get on 55, 57. He said no like you meant it. 5,500 bid, 7 and a half, 5,500 and 7, you want me down 7 and a half. That's absolutely right. 55 when you find it. 57, 50. 5,500 out of it on 71. 57 out of it on 7 here, 9. So 5,500 Richards. Thank you.
Thank you, Marvin.
514.
Already, here he comes, lot number 227. This is VNR's Grant. Here's the Sterling Equine Professions consignment. This is a Bay Stallion foaled in 2021. Also, just a yearling. This one is sired by none other than Dr. Steen himself. On the bottom side, Janie's Olivia. She is by Plains Liberator. If you go back in the stallion presentation, you see that exact pedigree on A&M's Leonardo. He's strutting his stuff right in there. I tell you what, here's the opportunity to buy a full brother to Leonardo, VNR's Grant.
You pay down here, how about down here, you leave down here, $10,000 to get on 10. Good $10,000 beat, $10 beat, $10 to get on $10,000 beat, 5. It's $5,000 beat, $10 beat, $5 beat, $5 beat, $5,000 beat, $5 beat, $5 to get on 3. $3,000 and $3 beat, $3,000 to get on 3 to get on $3,000 and $3,500 beat, $5 beat, $3,500 beat, par. $3,000 beat, $35, $4,000 beat, $4 beat, $4 bar. And now $4,500, now $5,000 beat, $5 beat, $5 beat, $45, now $5, now $55. $5,500 beat, $5,500 beat, $5 beat, $55, now $6,000 beat, $6,000, now $6,000, now $6,000 beat there. $6,000 beat, $55, now $6,000, yes sir.
Hey, Steven said this colt maybe just a little bit under the weather. He said they put a plate on him and his motion didn't even get better. This horse has got it. I tell you what, his full brother stood at my barn last year to breed mares. We bred a good book of mares. I think we bred around 40 mares. Here's another one that's right back in the footsteps. He's got a little more chrome, but he's bred to do the exact same thing. Help yourself.
$5,500 got Richard asking $6,000. That's $6,000 to get up. $5,500 down 6 here, now $6,000 beat, $5 beat, $57. $5,500 to get up 7 on the high here. $5,500 down Joe. What are you gonna do now? $5,500 to get up 7 beat, 7 buyer. $5,500 down 7,100. 57, 50, 57 on the high beat, 55 down 7 on the high beat, 7 on the half. $5,500 Richard, $5,500. 704.
On number 228, this is Windy Ridge, Stephen. This is a Philip J. Yoder consignment from Grapesville, Ohio. Here's the big gelding, Colton 2018. This one is by Shady Lawn. He is by Victor. On the bottom side, we have a Jay-Z BJ mare by the name of BJ's Melody. Broke the best. He's been to church and been to the singing. Been on 15-mile trips. Always fun to sit behind. He is okay. Regular traffic, but will fill 2 hands and speed up for big trucks. That just makes them fun. I tell you what, here's a driving machine, lot number 228.
You pay down here, how about down here, do now, how about down here, do now, $10,000. Pay down here, $10,000, 7 down here, 5, come on, talk to me now. $5,000, beat, $5 beat, $5 beat, $5 get on, $3 get on, $3,000, $3,000, and $3,000, $3,000, get on, $1,000, and $3,400, $4,000, and $3,35, $3,500, beat, $3 beat, $35, $5 beat, $3,500, $3,000, and $3,500, beat, $5 beat, $5 beat, $5 beat, about $3 get on, $35. You're $3,035. Was that you, Richard? I'm trading it on 35. At $3,500 beat, $3,000 beat. Hey, here's a big, strong gelding for no money at all. Just a 4-year-old.
Check out the size on this one. He is just a handy size. He's got that head where it's supposed to be, a long stride. He's got the pedigree to be a driving horse. Here's one to get in if you're looking for a driving horse right here.
I got Richard at 3, asking $3,500 bit, $5 beat, $5 beat, $3,000 beat, $5 beat, $5 beat, $5 beat, now $4,000 and $4 beat, $4,000 beat, here, look at that, get up $4,000 here. $35 beat, $4,000 beat, now $4 beat, $4,000 to get 4, now 4, now 35, 4, 7. Is that what you said? $3,500 now 7, 7, now 4. $4,000 beat, $4 beat, $4,000 now 4, $4,000 now 37. I have to get up $4,000. $4 beat, $4,000 beat, 38. Here we go. $3,800 beat, $5 beat, $5 here, 37, 8, now 4. Get $4,000 beat, now 2.5 here, 4 beat. That's $4,000 beat, about 2.5 about 4 beat, now 2.5. That's $4,000 beat, David Wayne. I'm gonna leave it. Here we go. $4,000 beat, 2.5, do 1.5. Said no, and I sold $4,000 beat on sleigh ball. Thank you. Fire is 573.
On number 229 should be coming in. This is Nova BCE. This one is a Urban Loniger consignment from Spencer, or from Grayville, Indiana. Here's a black mare pulled in 2018. This one's by the Ebert son, Urion. On the bottom side, we have a standardbred mare, Green Mountain Beauty. She is by a Rocket Image. 100% broke, traffic safe and sound. Women can drive this one. Only 4 years young this spring.
You pay down here, take a look here now. How about down here, you do? Hey, down here now. How about down here, you do? Down here, 12.5. How to get on 10,000. Take it up here, $10,000 beat, 5. Come on, talk to me. $5,000 beat, 5 beat, 5. Get on $19,000, $6,000 beat, 5 beat, $6,000 beat, about 5 to get on $6,000 beat there. $5,000 beat, $6,000, $7,000 to get on 7 beat, 7 to 5. $6,000 beat, 7 down beat, $8,000 beat, 5 beat, $5 beat, 7 down beat, $8,000 beat there. $8,000 now 7,500. $7,500 beat, 5 beat, 7 down 5. $7,500 beat, Here's a big, nice Mary. What you got?
You bet that she is built like a brick house. She's got 100% recommendation. The women have been driving this one absolutely okay. She's coal black. She's by that Urion horse, and I think this is probably one of the first crop of him. They're going to be something special. He's a nice horse.
$7 grand on Leah Nelson, $7,500. $7,500 bid, $7,500 bid there. It's $7 grand, $75, It's $7,072. Here we go. $7,000 bid, $2,900, $70 down to the $2,2 down to $2,500. $7,000 down to $2,500. So $7,000 bid, Leon Sigball, fire is 304. 304.
All right, bring on lot number 230. This is Skyline's Andrea. She is consigned by David Lehman and David Burkholder. This is a black mare pulled in 2018, just another 4-year-old. This one's by the Astachio horse, the full brother to Bel Air, of course, by Santa Con and UTTV. On the bottom side, we have a saddlebred mare by the name of Sandy. She is by El Cortez. Here's a serious driving mare, I tell you what. Been to town, been to church, she's been there, done that. He said might be a little bit too much on the lines for some women, but she is absolutely broken back good. I tell you what, here's another young mare, the Stachio Saddlebred Crop.
You pay down here, how about down here? $10,000 down here, $10,000 $7,000 to get on $7,000 to get on 5. Come on, crank the whip from there. $9,000, $6,000 to get on 6 here, down $6,000 bid, pound to get on $6,000 bid there. $6,000 bid, pound to get 5, 55. Down $6,000 bid, 6 here, down $6,000 bid, pound bid, 50, down 6 now, $500 bid, $6,000 bid, 5 higher. $6,500 to get on 6 now, 5. 6 down, it's Sarge time, 6. $6,500 bid, $6,000 bid, about 5 bid, down 60, 65. That's $6,500 bid, $6,000 bid, 5 now, $7,000 bid, 7 bid, 7 bid, 7 to get on 7. $6,500 now, 7,000, 7 now, 5, 5, 75. It's $7,500 bid, 5 bid, 7 to get on 5 here, 5 bid, 75, yes sir.
Hey, I tell you what, here's a driving machine. He said she drives this trot mile after mile. You know, this mare's been there, done that, she's broke. I tell you what, here's one that you're going to love to sit behind every time you hook her.
Yes, here now, $7,500. She was always grabbing for more. $7,500. That's $7,500 bid, $75 now, 7.5. That's $7,700, $7,500 bid now, $8,000 bid, $8,000 now, 7.5 to get out, $8,000 bid.
She said if you want something to throat, she is absolutely broke. You can see that the way she's operating in here.
$8,000, $8,000 bid there, 7.5 now, 8 now, 2.5, I get $8,000 bid there, 2.5, $8,000 now, what do you do now? 82.50. Wrong side of 10, the wonder down, 82.5. I get $8,000 bid there, 2.5, we get $8,000 bid, about 82.50, 82.5, 85. Eli came alive, $8,500, 82.5, $8,500 bid there, $8,500 here, 85 water, 82.5, 85 bid there, 85 start jumbling, 85 down 3, 5, 85 here, Eli, $8,500, 83 to get on 5 here, 85 to get on 3, 5, you want it? 4, 5, 85 $8,500 bid, 4, 5, and 5 to get on 5, 8,400 Eli, thank you. $385.
Number 231, SDS Corwin is this one's name. Here's a Willie Electric assignment from Middlefield, Ohio. Here's a black gelding pulled in 2016. This one is by Winnan, the hot trotting sire. He, of course, by Royan. On the bottom side, Cora's Light. She is by Sierra Cosmos. Here's a nice black powerful gelding. Shaded on, shaded leg, did the prepping. Absolutely traffic safe. He said the only thing they're going to call against him, and it's not bad at all, he said if they're away at home, gets a little bit excited to hook up, but that just makes him fun. I tell you what, here's a very nice horse, 100% broke and ready to roll.
Oh, take a look at this gelding. Hey, down here, down here, how about 15,000? 15,000, now we get up 15 to be 10,000. And you get up 10,000, now we get up 7. Come on, it's 7,000 on 7,000 on 5. How about 5,000, now we get up 5,000, 6,000, now we get up 7,000, now we get up 7. 7,000, now we get up 6 here, 7, 7 now, 7 to be 7 to 5. 7,000, now we get up 65. How about 5 here, $6,000 being 5 now. Didn't down 7,000. 70 down 7 down 5. It starts now me. $8 beat 75 down me. $8 beat 75 down me. $8 beat 85 beat $8 beat 85 higher. $8 beat about 85 down 9. $9 beat 85 beat $9 beat 9 higher. $8,500 down 9 beat 9 beat 85 beat $9. I'll tell you what, Myers, here's what.
If you paint a picture of a Surrey building right here, we got it right here in the ring. I tell you what, he's broke and he's built like a brick house. Everything's okay. He's got that just enough chrome to make him look good. He's got the head where it's supposed to be. 100% broke and ready to roll.
$8,500, $9,000 bid there, $9,000 bid, Sarge, what are you gonna do now? $8,500, $9,000, $9,000 bid there, what are you going? 85, 87, $8,500 down 7 behind, 85 bid, 750 bid, about 85 down 7 behind, everybody else a buyer. I get 8,500, 87, 50, $8,500 down 7 behind, and here we go, 8,500 wrong side of 10, 100 up, 87, thank you, 9,000, $9,000 bid there, 87 bid 9, now 9, 92, 92, now how about the 9 bid, 92 here, at 9 grand, Dennis. You're up. 9,500, is that what he said? 9,500, 9,500, 90, 95, 95, 92, 92, $9,000 bill, $2 bid, $9,000 bill, 2.5 pair. 9 grand, 92, you want it? 92, now 2, 92, you want it, and a half. So, $9,000 Eli, thank you. 427.
Number 232 is out. 232 is out. Number 233, Paradise Acres, Melissa. Here's the River Miller consignment from Arthur, Illinois. Here's the Bay Mare Folded 2018. This one is started by Winston. On the bottom side, we have a standardbred mare. Very well broke, Wivington driver, main weekend horse for the last year. Just a 4-year-old Winston standardbred cross.
Okay, down here, one number 233. How about down here? How about down here? 12.5. 12,500, 10,000. $10,000 and 10,700. Now 70 on 5. You get up $5,000. $9,000 being pound again, pound here, pound in 2, 3. You get up $3,000 and 3, 4, 5, 5,500, 5,500, 5. $9,000 and 4, 5 here, $5,000 being 45, 45, $4,500. $12,000 and 45 here, 5 here, 45 down 45. $4,000 being 45, $12,000 being 45, 5,500. You see 45 in here, down 5,000. $5,000 being 5, 55, $5,500 being 5, 5,500. Down $6,000 being 6 here, $6,000 being 55, to get down $6,000 being about 6 here, down $6,000 being there. 5,500, he chin to fight. Good, honest, bucky mare, we found her.
Hey, and we all know how the Winstons drive. Here's one, he said, absolutely, just a good, solid buggy mare. This is what we got in the ring. She's only 4 years old. She's going to last you a lifetime.
Yes, $6,000 now, $6,500 being there, $6,000 being about 5,000. What are you going to do now? I'm 6 down 5 now, 7. I'm $7,000 being 7 being 7,000 being 6,500 now, 7. $7,000 being about 7 being 7,000 being now 67 and a half before I go. 6,500 now, 7. Here we go. 6,500 now, 7 and a half back here. 65 being down 7 and a half. I'll be 65 being down 70, 7 and a half. 65 being down 7 and a half here, 9. So then 6,500 Dennis. Thank you. 758.
Number 234, RGA Rosetta. Here's the Willow Creek Equine consignment from Bloomfield, Iowa. Here's the Black Mare pulled in 2018. This is another one by the Winand horse. On the bottom side, Sandy Bucket. She is by Sandvik. Willow Creek Equine did the prepping on this one. The last 2 weeks before the sale, she has started to notice the loud traffic. First sale got worked up and all the commotion yesterday. At home, she's kicking in the barn. She stands the hitch. Hit the road and she's ready to go. Old scholars on her hind legs does not bother her. She is a full sister to none other than Turbo Max. Winand Sandvik Cross.
You pay down here, down here, 12.5. Get that down here, pound to get on 10,000. And then get on 7. 7 to be 70 on 7,000 on a 5. How to be $5,000. Thank you, thank you. Now 6 now 7 didn't beggar. 7 to get on 7,000. Now to get on 6 here, 7 now 8 $8,000. 7 to get on $8,000 being pound here, 7 to get on 8. Who was it? Was that you, Dennis? 7 now 5, $7,500 being 7 now 5 being $7,500 being there. $7,000 to get on 70, $500 being pound being 7 now 5 to get on $7,500. $7,000 being pound being $7,500 being there. There's another nice mare doing
Hey, she's only 4 years old. She's built like a brick house once again by Winand. But I tell you what, we all know that Turbo Max horse, and that was a whale of a driving machine. He said she'll get out on the road, she'll take a hold, and she gets fired up and get going. And she'll stay there.
7,000 on Dennis. Eskin, 7,500. It's 7,500 on bid. There's $7,000 bid. $1 bid. 2.5. Here we go. It's 72. Now 5. 7,500 on bid. $1 bid. $1 bid. Now $8,000 bid. $1 bid. 7,500 down bid. She'll flat out get her done. $8,000. I need to get 77 down bid. $8,000 bid. $1 now 5. $8,500 bid. 85. 85. 2.5. I need down 2. 5. $8,500 bid. 82. Now 5. $5. C-Line. $8,500 bid. 5 now 5. 5. 3. 5. $8,500 $83. 5. 4. 5. $8,500. You started this round, sir. $8,500. $8,500. 5. Now 787. $8,500. Now 7. Here we go. $8,500. Now 7. $8,500 down 7. Now 7. You got 86. All right. 87. 8600. 700 down 7. So 8,600 Eli. We're not going to get her. We're going to pass her. Well, something north of 10. We got 2 figures. Can you do it? All right.
All righty, bring on that number 235. This is Plainview Acres, Jordan. Here's an Eli Hirschberger consignment from Hazleton, Iowa. Here's an Arcade Bay gelding pulled in 2018. This one is sired by Winston. On the bottom side, we have a standardbred mare by Belong to Me. Powerful Surrey gelding that looks good doing it. Broke the best. Might watch the odd things inside the road. Very minor. The longer he goes, the better he gets. He's only 4 years old. Winston Standardbred Cross.
You take down here, have it down here, down here, somebody get 4, 5, get that, have it down $10,000 here. $10,000 down, $10,000 down 7. I'm $7,000, $7,000, 7, 5. How do we try to do $5,000, who said it? $5,000, $5,500, $5,000, $55. $5,500, $5,000, $55. Now $6,000 being $6 here, now $6,000 here. $5,500, now $6,000 being $6 here, now $6 here, now $6 here, now $6 here, now $6,000 being yes, sir.
Hey, here's another powerful gelding. Andy said he drives with the head in the air like that. He said just one powerful driving horse that'll get her done for you.
$5,500, he got Sarge Askin, $6,000. $6,500 being 6, now 5. That's $6,500, got Sarge at 6. That's now $7,000. That's $7,700, now 5. $75. That's $7,500 being 7, now 5. Now $7,500 being $7,500. That's $7,500, you get 2 then. That's $7,500, you get $7,000 being $13,500, $7,000 being about 2, you get down 72. That's $7,500, $7,000 being $172. You say 2.
He said this horse is absolutely broke. Walks out the drive, stands all day, 10, 15 miles, whatever you want to do. Here's a powerhouse gelding.
72.5, 7,500, show your out, $7,500 bid there. That's 72.5, 5. Here we go, 75, $8,000, $8,000, 75, $8,000, 7.5. That's $7,500 bid, $7,500 down 7. Here we go, on 75 down 76, now 7. That's $7,700 bid, 6, 7, now 7,700 order, $7,700 bid down 6, 7. He said no, that's $7,700 bid down 7, 7,600 Sarge Shine, thank you. 6, 7, 8.
On number 236, CSS, Max P. Famous. Here's a Johnny Hirschberger consignment from Irvington, Kentucky. Here's the big gelding pulled in 2018. This one is sired by Famous V, the the national champion horse. On the bottom side, we have a standardbred mare, Mayfair Bonnie. She is by Keeping a Secret. Been in the buggy for a year. Since keeping her in for sale prep, started watching some traffic. You'll notice the odd thing beside the road will occasionally nick his right hind ankle, if not shod right. Very minor, but it's there today. Famous V, Keeping a Secret, lot number 236. Here he is.
You pay down here, how about down here to get it now?
He said he's just a green horse, but he's changing them out here the last while. Needs a little bit more time.
You pay down here, how about down $8,500, $8,500 down here, $8,500, $5,000. That's how many down here, $5,000. $5,000 bid there. $5,000 bid 2, 25, get down $2,500 bid 2, $1,000 bid 25 down 3, down 5 bid 35, start sitting there. $3,500 bid 3, 35 bid $4,000 then 40 bid 4,000 bid $4,000 bid $4,500 at $4,500 bid $4,000 then 45, $5,000 bid 5 bid $5,000 bid 45 now $5,000 bid 5 bid fitness 7.5 now 5 at 47.5 now $5,000 bid about 5 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5 now 52.5 $5,000 bid about 2.5 bid 5 bid now 2.5 $5,000 bid about 2.5 $5,000 bid. Hey, here's a galley. He's a galley. Just take him home.
Hey, you know what? He said just take him home, give him one more time. He said he had 11 miles and 45 minutes in the hills. They clocked him over 25 miles an hour. Just take him home, give him some road miles. You're going to be surprised what some green grass does to this horse right here.
Yes, 51, 55, $5,500 bid there, 55, 55, 7, 57 and a half here, $5,500 bid 7, now $6,000 bid 6 bid 6 here, now that's how you coming. $6,000 bid 57, now say $6,000 bid 6 here, now 57, $6,000 down 2.5, down 60, 58, bid 2.5, now 5 bid 65, $6,500 bid 2.5, 5, here we go. $6,500 bid each cent on a half, $6,500 bid 500 bid 5, $6,500 bid 5.5, so $62.50. That's your time. Thank you. 436.
We got another nice one coming to you. Lot number 237. This is Star Songs Nova. Here's Brian Hershberger consignment from Lovington, Illinois. Here's a black mare pulled in 2018. Her sire needs no introduction. High Octane. He is endorsed by C. Dante. On the bottom side we have none other than Star Songs Jasmine. She is one of the most beautiful mares in the Dutch Harness horse breed today. She is also by C. Dante. So we have C. Dante top and bottom. This mare has got ability. She was bred to be what she is. I tell you what, feast your eyes, center stage.
Oh, take a look here. Lot number 237 is finally here. Hey, down here at 25. At 25,000. Get down 25. Get down 15. At 15. How much you got, Eli? Talk to me. At 5, 7,500. And now 10. At 10. Get down 10,000. Get down 75. Get down 10. At 10,000. Get down 7,500. At 10. Call 5. Get down call 5. At 10. Get down 5. 10,000. Get down call 5. At 10. Get down call 5. At 10,000. Get down call 5. At 10. Call 5. At 10,000. Get down 10,000. Get down 5. Get down 10. Call 5. At 10,000. Down call 5. Get down 10. Get down call 5. At 10,000. $11,000. I tell you, $11,000. Be 50. 11,000 is that a bid Sarge? I can't ask him. $11,000. Get down 10. $11,000. I mean, here's a mare with some natural ability.
You betcha. He said this mare, they started her under saddle, and we all know the mare Star Songs the Island. She's a paternal sister to that mare right there. She's kind of got some of those same looks. I tell you what, she is coal black. You won't find a blacker than this mare. She's got the head where it's supposed to be. She's doing everything okay. You take this mare home, you get her finished out. She is one special individual. She only has 90 days of driving under her.
$10,000, $11,000, $10,000, $11,000, $12,000, get up $12,000, bid $11,000, $12,000, get up $12,000, get up $12,000, bid $12,000, bid $11,000, $12,000, get up $12,000, bid $11,000, $11,000, Paul, $12,000, get up $12,000, get up $12,000, get up $12,000. How much you got now? 12, 5, $12,000, $12,000, here $12,000, bid $12,000, $12,000, $12,000, Yellows in your hand, Eli, tell me what to do. 12,500. 12,000. That'll be enough. 12,500. Here we go. 12,000. That'll be enough. 12,500. Here, 12,000. Here, 12,500. All day, he said, no, $12,500. 12,500. Get on 12,500. So, $12,000 coming in. Thank you. 697.
Lot number 238, Sandy Hills Black Beauty. Here's the John J. Hershberger Jr. consignment from Fairbanks, Iowa. Here's the black mare pulled in 2021. This one is sired by the Iowa Wilder. On the bottom side, we have a standard-bred mare by the name of Beauty. Traffic safe and sound, so I do guess the age is wrong. She is a 4-year-old, 2018 model. So she is a black mare, Iowa Wilder standard-bred cross. He said this was his personal horse for the last 6 months.
got a little bit of a scar there on the one front foot. He said it's very hard to see, but it's there today. Absolutely broken, ready to roll. Yeah, rabbit safe and sound. He said if there's something strange beside the road, she'll just look at it, but she's okay.
All right, number 238. How about down here? What are you gonna do now? How about down, what are you gonna do down here? Somebody on 4-5. Hit down, how about time to get on 10,000. Can you get up 10,000? Now to get up here. Can you get up 10,000? Now to get on 7. That's 7 grand. Now 7 to get on 7,000. Now to get on 7 to get on 5,000. That's time to get on 6,000. That's $6,000. $6,000. $1,000. $6,000. $6,000. $5,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. $6,000. down 55. Did you hear it? 55, $6,000. That's $6,000 being 6 here now. 555 to get on 65. You want out 7,000. That's 7 being 7,000 to get on 6,500 now 7 now. Joe, you're out 7 grand. That's 6,500 now 7,000 and 7 being 7,000 to get on 65 to get on 7,000. That's $7,000 and yes, Myra.
Hey, he said this bear is absolutely broke. She stands at stop signs as long as you want to. She'll come up to the house. She'll stand there until you got everything loaded. Just 100% broke. I mean, he's not a young pup anymore. He's been driving her for 6 months, and that tells you a lot. I'll tell you what, here's a nice minute.
6,500 to get kind, asking $7,000. It's $7,000 and 67 anybody. It's 6,500 and 7,500 to get down. $6,500 being 7,500 here. 6,500 7,700 buyer. 6,500, 6,750. Here we go. 6,500 and 7,500 here. 6,500 on the 7,500 66. Now 7,000. That's 7 to get down 7. That's 7 to get down 7,000. Now to get down 66 here. 7 to get down 7,000 out of 68. 68. Here we go. And now 68, 69. That's $6,900 to get down 9,999 over. What do you do? That's $6,809. $6,900 being 9,999. Now $7,000 being 7 being 7 being 7 being 7,000 being 7 down 2.5 here. That's $7,200 being $7,000 being 2.5 you want her. $7,259. 2.5 here. $7,000 being 2.5 here. 9. So it's 7,000. Sarge, thank you. 339. He said thanks to all buyers and bidders.
Delmer Wagler, we need you up here. On number 239, Circle Drive Thunder. Here's Alan Hirschberger, consignment from Fairbanks, Iowa. Here's an Archmedial Lincoln in 2018. This one is sired by Winston. On the bottom side, we have a mare by the name of Divine Devante. She is by T.J. Jackson. 1st of January, we stretched the tendon. I fixed it, and it is absolutely okay. He's still got a little swelling in it, but take it easy for the first 2 weeks, and it'll be fine. He's not himself in this heated building. You take him outside, and you will not believe what you got. This is a horseman's horse. He's lot number 239, Winston Standardbred Draw.
You pay down 12.5. Hit down, pound, pound, beer, pound, 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 down 10,000. You're taking down 10. Come on, talk to me now. 5,000, down $6,000, $7,000, $8,000, $9,000. Not to get a 90 Sergeant is bigger. At $9,000, not to get 89. At $9,000, 85, $8,500, $9,000. Sergeant is bigger. At $9,000, 95. Sergeant is bigger. At 95, not 5. At all 10, at $10,000. At 95 to get down 10, 10, 10 to get down $10,000. At 95 to get down. Keep up, Sergeant. At $10,000. At 95 to get down 10, 10, 10 to get down 95 to get down $10,000. At 95 get short 95. That's good 10,000. And then be 10,000, 95. Here's squatted. I'll tell you. Here's the yellow.
He said 0 below, out. Went to church with the kids and everything, 100% broke. But what I like about this horse, he's pretty to look at. I tell you what, going down the road, you're going to see this horse go. Alan said he drove a lot of horses. He said one of the smartest and the best horses that he's ever drove. That's the type he is. He's got the pedigree to be that way. Help yourself right here.
9,500, $10,000 being 10, 10 being. Get 97, Sarge will let you in the back door. At 9,500 being 7. At 9,500 and 7. 97 being 7. You say 97. Now $10,000. And now 10,500. And taking up 10,500. Taking up 10,000. Taking up 10,500. Taking up $10,500. And paying back here $10,500. $10,000. And paying $10,500. And paying back here 10,500. 10,500. Here we go. $10,000 to get up 10,500. You want it? 10,500 here, 9. So live 10,000, Joe Yoder, and buyer number hits. 4 by 6.
241, the next one through the chute. Here's going to be one they call Donna Oates. Here's one coming from Andrew Gingrich out of Hartford, Illinois. Bay mare that come in 2020. Just a young mare. She'll start from Donnerstein with a standardbred mare, a bite the taxman mare, very sharp, long neck filly out of a plump good dam. There's all kinds of potential in this mare. You talk about a nice Donnerstein ready to go on lot number 241, Donna Oates.
All right, 241s in center stage. On an out there, Genie Thunder. Just a 2-year-old. Have an update number.
Just some slight swelling underneath their jaw does not belong to her.
Hey, on a big 2-year-old Thunder, Genie Thunder. Give her $10,000. 500 Louis, you're one behind 7,500. Take her home, get her broke, bring her back next year, and reap the benefits. 7,500. Louis out 72. I'm at 72. All in all out. So there's $7,000. We'll take her on 318. Your bidder number 7,318. Thank you.
Here we go, on lot number 242, going to be Prudential Carla. Here's one coming from Ellis Gamer, out of Caldwell, Illinois. Black mare, coming 2017. He'll start for the hot Donnerstein horse, out of the Dutch Harness Saddlebred mare, GSE's Brenda. Here is one that is well broke. She's traffic safe and sound. Plenty mare that drives good with some talent. He's self-pressed there by Delbert Jess. He said she's just a very good buggy road mare. Here is. He said she may notice some odd things run along the road if she's not driven regular. You talk about a nice weekend horse for the boys. Look in center stage on a nice black mare.
Hey, wow, 242. Carla, how do they know this black mare? How do they know another 15? How do they know 7,500? 5,500. How do they know 5,000? How do they know 5? How do they know 5? How do they know 5? Number down 3. Let's go. How do they know 3? How do they know 3? How do they know 4? How do they know 3? How do they know 4? 5. It's Sarge Guy, $6,000. Hey, do what you gotta do. A Donnerstein daughter that drives the park runner, 6,000, huh?
Exactly. She's only been on the road like 3 months or so, not been drove a whole lot. Here's a mare that I guess you get her on the road, she's a road hog.
57, 6,000, 58, now we got it is $6,000. Hey, you got 62 gathered up. Attaboy, 65 here. I'll be like, 7,500. Dennis is on now. I'll be on 7,000. It's gotta be 7, Sarge. You're late. I'm at 7,500. Eli's on now. May the better man win. 8,000 in the middle. $8,000. $9,000. This is where we should have started. 9,000. Eli, what are you gonna do? I really found the man now. 9,000. 87.5. That's one back in. I really found the man now. 87.5. 87.5. 85 bill. 7.5. I really found the bill. 87.50. Hammer high. Sarge got all the money. 85 bill. 7,800. 85 bill now. $9,000. I bid 9,000 now. 9,000. Sarge, you did all the hard work. Don't lose now. I bid $9,000. I bid 9,000 now. Go get him, Sarge. I bid 9,000. You want it? 87.5. $9,000. Land here. I didn't think he was done. 92 and a half. I got the now. 92. Better do it quick. That's a warning. I got the $9,000 down here. Now 95. 9,500. 92 it seems to work. 9,500 tonight. Now 97 and a half tonight. 97 and a half. You want it? Arnell said no. Sold. 9,500. Mr. Sarge Times the winner. 633.
The produce broker stays hot. Okay, 243 coming through. Here's going to be victorious. Here's one coming from Westside Acres, Philip and Solomon, Illinois. Black mare that's coming 2016. She is started with the Tarn's horse. JC BJ with Moss Tag out of ABC Victory, ABC Garland Center, but mare on the bottom side. Two white buggy road traffic safe. Been my personal horse since last June. Drives nice. Manor Boy's horse. She will notice the big truck, but not uncontrollable. A blast to drive. A blast. And here is another nice, pretty black pair today on Saturday.
Here we've got him stacked all the way to the end. Elmer, look at this deal. Qualified. 75, 500. 500. One drop and roll and go. 3, 4. 108, 4, 5. Mr. Kyle all the way, 45, 5,000 Louis, you're out. Louis all the way, Louis. Now 500.
I'm going to argue with you a little bit. They've been a really good crowd. But this is a half Dutch standardbred cross mare that drives right. She's big, she's black, she's beautiful. I think we're about $2 or $3, $4,000 short on this mare. Help me out on it.
6,500. 67. Go ahead, Chuck. Hey, big the church, big the town. She's done that. 67.5, you heard me here. 7,000, take down, 7,500. Now 7,500. 75. How much you got? Get it up, sorry. 7,000, 17.5 times here. Now 500, now 7,500. It's all Louis. 500, 75. Laverne Hawks down here out. $7,500. 75, 7,500 and beer night. Solar 7,250. Louis Anchor. 511. Thank you much.
Dennis Schlayball, Green Indiana, report behind the block. There's a gentleman would like to see you. Dennis Schlayball behind the auction block, please. Okay, coming now with 244, going to be Ludrocker. Here's one coming from Melbourne, Cape McArthur, Illinois. Here's a big building that's coming 2017. Sarah Bondrocker, who was my mono. Out of a standardbred mare, Louisville's Angel, who was my Keystone Nordic. Here is one that says one white, 16 2 hand. She is a Surrey horse deluxe. What else you got, Melvin? He said, this dude drives on the road just like you see in center stage, a mouth-eating trot. You check him up, he's ready to rock and roll. Okay, he did grab a hold of wood in the barn at home just a little bit. Never did it here, but they did hear him doing that at home in the barn. Looks like he's keeping really good. They just heard it about once or twice. Being absolutely honest with you, if you talk about a big face, strapping, nice gelding here, I like it.
Hey, nice is absolutely right. He's got pedigree on top. He's got pedigree on bottom. He's a road hog. 12-5. 12-5. 3,000. Come on, boys. Give two. Fire away. I realize he called that cribbing, but he's not gonna. He said it's fine if you want.
Absolutely, he's an easy keeper. You can see that. That's the only thing that's wrong with that deal. He's a very easy keeper, and I want to challenge you. You can train some headsets, but that head right there never comes out.
He drives more like 15,000. I guess you get him on if you can get him for this. 5,500. Apparently he won't go in the ditch and get onto his telephone pole. He'll be all right. 15,500. 15,500. Louis, a little quicker here. $6,000. He drives the part. $6,000. Solar 5,750. Barrel hooked up 573. 573.
Should be ready now for lot number 245 here in Sandy Hills Rocket. Here's one coming from Orchard View Stables, Arthur, Illinois. A built Bay Gelding that was born in 2015. He is starred with a red hot Dutch Arnold horse, Winston. He is out of a standard red mare who is my dream pair glory. A two-white buggy road traffic saving sound, big, fancy, powerful driving horse that would make a great personal horse. He is presented today by Bear Creek Stables. Okay, they actually did a timeout surgery on him, and last week he actually started breathing a little bit hard again. It can be fixed. Ready to go. Here is Sandy Hills Rocket today, lot number 245.
Another good-looking Winston Gelding again. Halloween lay headed up in town. Halloween now 7,500. 7,500. Halloween now 7,500. Halloween now 3. Halloween now 5,000. Halloween now 5. Halloween now 3. Halloween now 3. $3,000. 3. Halloween now 3. Do the surgery. You're on the way on the horse. 6,500. Solar 6,250. Solar 6,250. Burl got her. Put them on bidder number 573. Hey, struck again. Keep it up.
Takes us to 246, 246, Nelmar Nebo T. Here's a Nelson Clayball consignment. Black Bay Gelding that come in 2018, late 2018. His start with a red hot high road T horse out of a Dutch harness mare, Clara. Young gelding that is broke to drive, a lot of steam and drive. He is my maternal brother to Nelmar Hummer. It says here Nebo is a nice young gelding with a lot of outcome. I worked this horse for 6 weeks. He is very fun to work. He has a lot of talent. He has a lot of outcome. Has only been on the road for a couple months. Just needs finishing out. Come on, the maternal brother to that Delmar Hummer. Coming to you from Dupac. He thinks he can make it at the show race. Woo!
Hey, I rode the on top, Harmony on Monday. I'll bring that $10,000 just the young 4-year-old. I'll bring that pen. I'll bring that give it 5 to go. 5,000. I'll bring that 5. I'll bring that 3. I'll bring that here. 3. I'll bring that 3,000. I'll bring that 3. I'll bring that get to you. I'll bring that $2,000. I'll bring that 2,000. I'll bring that 2,000. I got 3. Are you getting 3,500? I agree. The girls on. 35, 37. Now we're at 32. Now 5. 27 and a half, 3. And 3, living that 27 and a half, 3. Living that 3, 20, living that, $3,000. I'm at 3, living that 3. Just a young gelding, pick him home and finish him out for this kind of money, huh?
Yeah, he said he's been on the road. He's got all kinds of potential. I believe we might be just a little short here, yeah.
47 and a half, 3. Living that 3. Living 32. 32, I took Earl. I agree, living that 32, living 19, now 19, living that 29, living that 32, 32 and a half, living that 2. Come on, let me go ahead, Myron. Said he has got good road speed. Hey, 332, that rolls on, living that 32, 50, I agree, living that 32, hold on, we are, living 19, 32, 32, living 2, $100 on
So he said, ouch, but we're here to do business. Thank you, Nelson. Appreciate it. $3,000 more. Is it 573? 573.
247's the next one through the chute. Here's going to be Sunrise's Olivia. Here's one coming from Lamar Truck, Arthur, Illinois. The Snack Hunter. Bay Mare that coming 2019. She is starred by their plum hot Donder Steam Horse out of a standard-bred mare by the name of Heidi. Heidi goes back to that Army Exchange on the bottom side. And it says here coming 3-year-old mare that just keeps getting plumb better. Her name is a top driving mare. Check her out. You're going to want to stay with this mare. When you check her up, this lady is going to be ready to go to town. You talk about another sewing machine type of a mare.
Woohoo! Amen. Another year. Wow, this guy could be the limit again. 20. How many that $20,000 pen? How much you got to get it up? 10, 12, 5. How many 10? How many 15? How many 15? $15,000. I will say, how many 15? How many 15? How many chicken? How many 15? Don't look at her. Look at me. How many $15,000? I will say, how many 14? How many 14? How many 14? How many $14,000. I'm 12, 5, 14, 14, I'm 12, 5, 14 comes in, 13, grand round, roll call, $13,000, I'm at 13, 14, 13, 14, back, 13, 14, 15,000, I'm at 14, 15, I think what the problem is, you had so many good ones to pick from today, but stack her up against anything we sold, Delmer.
I mean, she shows a lot of standard bred too. Just a young, chunky, good back in on the mare. Not a heavy shoe on her. She just got a bucky shoe on her, just a light pad on her. I like this mare. She will be. I bet you this is the last time she's going to sell for years to come.
Yeah, that 15. You just described her right there. That 15. 15, 15, 14, $15,000. I'm 14, 15,000. 14, high. Quick hand deal. I'm 14, that's you at Louis at 14. Is that right? 14, 5. I'm 14, 5. Girl. 14, 5. I'm at 14, 14, 5. Hold on, Louis. 14, 5. You are. 14, 5. Louis. Hold on. 14, 5. 14, 500 and here from Louis. You're out. 14, 5 and I. 14, 5 and I. So $14,000. Girl. $14,000. 781. 781.
Thank you very much, Lamar. And the photos of all the stallions and the first 240 sale horses are at the photo booth taken by the world famous Mr. Wade Wilcox, the only photographer with a law degree. He's smart. Okay, here we go now. Lot number 248. This is going to be Fisher's Maria. Here's one coming from Chris Fisher out in Gordyville, PA. A black mare that coming 2017. She was starting a Santa Can out of a Dutch horn and standard bred mare by the name of Rosette, and who was a Donderstein daughter. Some white on off horse. Maria speaks for herself. Out of the great Rosette mare, serious drive, traffic safe, kind of special. Got another deal here. Maria has been in the buggy for a year and a half. Very sensible, 100% traffic safe. This is her natural movement. She had no show training at all. I'm telling you what, I seen her drive this morning, Aaron.
I love it. I wrote down one thing. That is, wow. Hey, Maria hit the stage and she's just a little bit cool. How many of that? 25,000. How much you got? Attaboy, 12-5. Penalty on that 12-5. Give another Mountain Dew. Penalty 12-5. Penalty on that penalty. He's on a roll. Penalty on that 12-5. Penalty on that 12-5. Back here. Penalty on that 12-5. Penalty on that 12-5. Penalty on that 12-5. Penalty on that 10 line. Penalty on that line. Penalty on that 10 line. Here, penalty on that 12. Penalty on that 12. 12 down there. I got penalty on that 12. I got penalty on that talk to him now. 11, 12. I got penalty on that 12. Penalty on that 12. Penalty on that 11, 5. Penalty 11, 5. 11, 5. $12,000. I'm at 12. Penalty on that 12. Penalty on that back here. Penalty $12,000. $12,000. I'm at 12. Penalty on that 5. 12, 5. Penalty on that 12. Back here. 5. I'm at 12. Hey, you do what you got to do, but if she doesn't have a chance in the show ring, what will? Huh?
You gotta love that hinge on that neck. I'm telling you what, that mare, that neck comes out there just about right. All the presents in the world, and yes, she's like
12-5. I got Leon all the way. 12 penalty on that 12-5. Penalty on that 12 penalty. Penalty on that 12-5. Call in on that penalty on that 12-5. Want to do it again? 12-2. I'm at 12 penalty on that 12
Here's Watcher go. 12-5. And 12, 10, 11, 12, 5, 10, 11, put it down 5. I go to 11, 12, 5. Lay out like a lead. 12, 10, 11, 12, 5. She's quite an individual. 12, 5. I go 12, 10, 11, 12, 12, 7 and a half. Feel like comes alive. 12, 7 and a half. I'm in 12, 5, 11, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. We're that company boys. That's what you need. $13,000. I'm in 13, 11, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 5. I go 13, 11, 13, 5, 11, 13, 5. I go 13, 11, 13, 5, 11, 13, 5, 11, 13, 5, 11, 13, 5, 11, 5. I go 13, 11, also do 13, 5. Y'all only up 13, 509. So there, Eli and company, 13 grand. Thank you much. 785, 13 grand.
Lot number 249 should be the next one through the chute. Here is H.L. Minston coming from Virgil Yoder, Arcola, Illinois, Bay Mare that coming 2016. He'll start with that tortoise horse Winston out of that tortoise standardbred mare who was by J.D. Eclipse and Miss Megan. She broke, she's traffic safe and sound. Into her stage is Winston. He said this mare's actually got a little bit of heat to her, but Ryan has over for the last year. She kind of had her everywhere and had her all over. Here she is, the Bay Mare.
Hey, Ryan had the driver. Virgil can't handle her. You bet. How to make that P down cost me. How to make that P49 to man. How to make that down later down 7500. Then the 500. How to make that 70. How to make that 5,000. How to make that 5. How to make that 5. How to make that 3. Fire away. How to make that $3,000. How to make 3. How to make that 3. How to make that 3. How to make that 3.
Hey, they're going to sell a free breeding to Aaron Bruiser.
Own the chair to. $3,000. Come on, boys. Full guarantee. How to make that 45 hour. How to make that 45 David. How to make that 4,500. Hey, how to make been everywhere. Hey, a little bit 4,500. A little bit 45. She's better than that boy. 4,500 on her. How to make that 45 David Wayne. Coming here. 4,500 Taiwan. How to make 4,500 on her. 42. Now 5. I am 4,500 Louis. I'm 42 on that 45. 45. 7. You're at 45, bigger than $5,000. I'm made by $5,000. Louis, 47 $5,000 Louis, you're out. $5,000. $5,000. You're quick. $5,000 down here tonight. Sold her 4,750. 7. Bruce, your winner. Take it. Virgil wants the first chance on that bull.
Zero color.
Lot number 250. We got a big offer for you. Lot number 250, Fox Creek Rambo. Here's one coming from Galen Mapp, down in Illinois. A big young that's coming 2017. Started by Sandor out of the Dream Vacation mare. And just said 3 whites, buggy road, traffic safe and sound. This one here is actually broke for the women. They've had her in Surrey. She's in Surrey today. Our old scar on the left side, the wife drove him everywhere. Notices some of the odd stuff along the road. Totally controllable. Here is one Surrey Horse Deluxe today.
Surrey Horse Deluxe, reputation on my.
Okay, for some different color patches on the road, he'll actually kind of look down, make you look kind of cocky and watch him a little bit.
Hey, there you go. How about that? They call him Rambo. How about that? How about that? 7,500. 7,500. 3,000 after a long. Girls on here, $5,000. You're like $5,000. I took Louis 45. Surrey Horse Deluxe for under 7,500. Help yourself. I have $5,500. I might have been 52. Now $5,000.
I guess this dude is harder than a rock. He said 3 weekends in a row, he drove him like 55 miles per weekend. So if you guys got a long way to go, here is the big fat burger for you.
57 hallelujah, all the way earlier out. 57 hallelujah, 6,000 Dollar 5,750. Merle struck again. 735. Thank you much.
Okay, the next one is going to be lot number 251. Here's going to be HLF, Sir Tango, coming from Horseshoe Lane Stables in Topeka. Here's a Ray Gelding that coming 2017. He'll start with a Tarnas horse, Isandra, who is by Sazandro. He's out of a Saddlebred Dam, who was by Sir William Robert. You guys all know him. 5-year-old Gelding that is traffic safe and sound. He stands to hitch in the corners. He's been to town. He's not scared of the dark. He loves to drop, rope to ride, drive, check the pedigree. This dude is an absolute dream to drive. He loves to hot rod. Has been on 10-mile trip. He takes the miles with ease. He's traffic safe and sound. And they tell me he's a sweet individual.
He's sweet as right. They call him Tango. I like the refinement. I like the pretty head. Sir William Robert on the bottom. Wow. All right. $15,000. 15 now. 7,500. 75. Now hits in the burn. $5,000. Eli's on. 70. Bro, you're late. We got back here now. 775. Just look at that now. $8,000. We got back here now. 70. Back here now. 75. We got Richard all the way. There is one pretty individual.
From a plum good mama, he's been used on the weekend. He's very well broke, but if you want to click to it, hang on, we're headed over.
EMD 500, $8,000. He's out here at pick behind. 75 mil, 8,000. Richard, swing on, come on, buddy. $8,000. We found it. I'll pay 7.5. Quick cash deal. Done it 7.5. I bet 75 mil around 7.5. Now we have some young boys dream. $8,000. I bet we found it. Back here now. We taking the bite. Richard, you're out. I bet 7 back here now. We found it. So there's 7,750. Thank you, boys. Burrow, 77. 801. That corner's hot. Keep it up.
252, she can have. Okay, here is one that's called Kentucky Girl Slave Ball. Here's a lady mare that comes 2018. She started for the Red Hot Winston. Out of a standard red mare who is by Mr. Kent Tab with the Yankee Glide second down. Buggy Road traffic safe and my personal horse for the last 6 months. She drives up and on. Kenya is an absolute blast to drive. 100% sound. Not a hole in the mare. Probably one of the best mares I've ever owned. You talk about another chick.
Wow, Winston, hey, Mr. Cantab, it's all there. All right, $20,000 personal time again, 7,500. 7,500. 5, 6, 7, 7, we're back here now. 7, 8, 9. We found it 9. Little Louis on now, 10-5. Back here at 10-5. Not that many left. If you want a sweetheart, I got it for you.
Good one. If you want a good one, he said you'll never need a whip with this mare. Just
10-5. 10,000. Burrow Leon, are you all out? Better man than 10-5. What are you gonna do, Leon? 10,500. It's all about possession now, Louis. You're not $11,000. 10,500. Give up all, please. $11,000.
760.
Okay, 253 coming. 253 coming from the flower bed of the Winstons. Here's Circle Drive Carlene. Here's one coming from William Yoder, Hazleton, Iowa. Black Mare coming 2018. Again, started by Winston. Out of a very good mare who is my striking Sabra with a Sierra Cosmo second down. Traffic safe and sound. They had her in the top buggy. A keen driving Winston mare that absolutely drives the park. First time off the farm. She got a small bruise on the left hand from trucking. Very, very minor. 100% guaranteed. A very sweet mare that's got some turbocharge.
Hey, wow, another cool mare. They told me Delmer wouldn't like this mare because you just gotta shut the front and shut up and drive her. I don't think Delmer can handle that. Hey, $153, $15,000, $15,000, let's turn all the way. 10, 5, 11, 5, 10, 5, 11, 5, 10, 5, 11, 5, 10, 5, back here, 11, 5, $11,000, 10, 5, here, Louis, you're out, 10, 5, $11,000, 10, 5, 11, the Iowa boys had a sack today. Here's no exception, my friends.
I mean, a pretty headed mare. He said, you know, there's a lot of really, really good Winstons, but you don't see many of them that are black.
Yeah.
If this is black, she's been on the top buggy. She's been everywhere. Oh,
You sit behind her, you're really appreciated. 10, 5, 11,000, 10, 5 on Merle, $11,000. 11 grand to win that 10, 7, half, called the Louis. Continue to win that 10, 5 to win 10, 7, half, 10, 5, $11,000. Back here, 11, here on your girl, Louis going now. 11, 5, $12,000. Let's just slam that gauge. He's that kind all day long. $12,000. I got Earl on 12, 11, 7, now 12. All right, 12, 2. 12, Earl's got two guys, 12, 2, 12, 5. I'm in 12, 2, 12, 5. Louis, your man's out, 12, 5. I'm going to fiddle in that 12, 5. Fiddling, yelling, yelling, 12, fiddling, 30, black mare, 12, 5. Earl, your other man done? 12, 2, 12, 5. Yes or no? 12, 2, 12, 5. 12, 2, 12, 5. 12, 12, 5. 12, 12, 5. 12, 5 said no, and I sold 12,250. I know it's the dust 12. Too bad, thank you, boys, appreciate it. Come back on that, Earl. 646. 642. 642.
thanks to all buyers and bidders from the Yoder family. 254 is out. He is out. 255 is in. That's going to be Tiny T. Here's one coming from Jonathan Fisher. Stormy Ridge Stable, Center Hall, PA. Here's a big Ellington coming 2017. He is starting a high road T. U.S. Sandro with a Hackney pony named Dottie. And star Tiny, 150 dude, broke to the road. Traffic safe and sound. An absolute blast to drive. He's been on the road. He's been in traffic. He's broke the best. And a blast to drive. And a blast to drive. He should be coming through. This will be Tiny T.
Hey, Tiny T. Handling Dutch harness, Hackney pony. Now here's kind of a cool little package. Wow. Hey, handling now Tiny T. Handling a fancy little package. Handling $10,000. $10,000. $10,000. Now $7,500. $5,000. $5,000. Great. Come on, where? Sergeant out, big gonna be 55, Louis, around $6,000. Sergeant's on now. I'm at 55, now 5, 60, 500, 60, 500, 7,000. I'm at 7,500. You want to have a lot of fun, just buy this cool individual. 7,500. 72. Now 5. Now 7,500. 7,500. Lead it now. $8,000. Sorry, try my way one time. It's not working for you. $8,000. Hey, 7,500. Back here now. $8,000. 77 and a half. Now $8,000. Slap that gate. $8,000. Hey, back here now. 82. Sorry, time's here. So $8,000 hot seller, $8,000 one bidder number 560. Nice one.
256 Clear Creek Ashley. Here's one coming from Dan Fisher. Here's a mare that was born in 2018. She is started of the Dead Harness horse, Plain Walker, by an American saddlebred Dan who is called So Respectable by Charmed and Bewitched. Here's a 1 series traveling machine. She's been on 8-mile trips and then eventually going to be a women's horse. Loves to drive. Ashley is a 4-year-old. She throws to a tee. She travels 13 to 14 miles per hour. She's a kitten in the barn. She stands the hitch in the corner. Very personal. Very good attitude. It's all there. Lot number 256 is Ashley.
It's all there, drive, head set, got the drive. Wow, I like her. Now 85 again. 8500.
6,500. Weekend horse, personal horse, all the brains in the world. She just looks like she's gonna explode.
6,500. Dennis is on now. $7,000. Richie boy, you're a tick behind. $7,000. I can say it's gonna be 75. Gonna be 75. I don't think that'll be enough. I'll take 72 to have. Now 5. I know 7,500. 75. Hey, a lot of horse here. 75. Sarge's got all the money. 75. 75. Dennis, you all hit. 75. Clark Sarge's on. I'm at 7,500. Down here. 9. So 7,250. Thank you very much. Sarge comes up. 4, 5, 4. Thank you much.
Should take us run on down the pack. Lot number 257 is the next victim. Kirby Village at Josie. Here's Windy Creek Stables consignment. Black mare that came in 2019. She is Dutch. She is started by the Dutch Harness Hermanas out of a half Dutch mare on the bottom side. Diligent Lady Princess. As that make her a 3/4 Dutch Harness horse. Sharp mare. She started in training. Buggy broke. Stands the hitch in a stop sign. She will look at the vehicles, but nothing serious. A nice driving mare that is ready for the mile tomorrow.
Hey, he said they only had her for about 90 days. That's how much training she's had. She said she just keeps getting better and better every day. Hey, 257. Here's Josie. Another 9,500. 9,500. 3/4 up. 445. Here I get David. David, you're out. David, you're out. $5,500. Hey, only 90 days of training. She's got a bright future.
They said this mare could actually make the show ring. She could hit the bright lights.
50, 100, let me want to do that, David, 50, 100, I am 52, I am 3, that 3, we're not backing down, 50, 300, 3, help says no, back here, Solar, 5,000, 200 on bidder number 5, 3, 9, make it up, 50, 200.
That should take us right on over to 258. Here's going to be M.L. Casanova. Here's one coming from Maple Lane Stable. Arthur, Illinois, a black building that coming 2018. She has started the Tarnas Horse Dominator AK with an American saddlebred dam who was the name of Superior Romance. Here's what Aaron don't know. Well-broke, drives awesome. He's got some heat. He will look at large traffic, but is improving and controllable. He stands to hitch, and at the corners, they say he is one road machine. He banged his right front leg up just a little bit. He's just a little bit sore on it. But he is going to be 100% back on it. Here is the big black gelding, M.L. Casanova.
On a 4-year-old gelding,
Room for it here, my friend. I guess the bigger the load, the harder he goes. 30, 32, I'm at 3, 32, 32, earns all money. I agree, 32, 32, I agree, 32, 50. If you're not going to be 35, 30, 27 and a half. I'm at 30, 37 and a half. Here, 30, that's $7, 30, that's $7 in there. I'm at 30, 37, 50. Hold on, David Wayne, 37 and a half times here, 37 and a half. I'm at 30, that's $7, 30, $7 beer now $4,000, 42 and a half. Better do a little quicker, I warn you. 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 4,500, 4,500, 45, sold, 4,250. David Wayne, 42 and a half. 435, 435.
Okay, now set and ready. Lot number 259, LYC, number 26, Queen Megatron. Here's one coming from Rebar Acres, Jim and Ruth Raver. There's no introduction. Goshen, Indiana, Maymare. She coming 2012. She is served with a red hot Dodgers team. And then I got a standard bred mare on the bottom side that says A Bug's Life. Who was my Googie? This Dodgers team mare has absolutely done it all. She has shown in roadster classes very successfully. She's been everywhere in the buggy. She's raised foals. She's absolutely women broke. She can be a Boyden horse. She's info to the great roadster type stallion. So far lucky. He said she's just absolutely unbelievable. And the thing I like, I guess every once in a while the women can go out in the patch. They can hitch her up. They can drive her. No big deal. Then, old Daddy-O, he goes out there and he sits down and I guess he clicks about 3 times and this mama is ready to go to town.
Jim sold a lot of good horses in his day, but he said I never sold one that I can't call anything against her. She is as legit as they come. No hole in her. I mean, flat out cool. All right, hey, let me let 259 bid. Prepare for takeoff. Here we go. Let me let $25,000. 20. Let me let 10. Let's all go from there. 10. Let me let 10,000. Let me let 10. Qualify. Who's that? Let me let 12. David Wayne God. I'm the 12,500, 50 grand, $15,000. I'm the 12,500, 13 grand on, $13,000. I'm the 12,500, 13, $15,000 in there. I could have been $15,000, $15,000. I could have been 15, 14, 15. I'm in $14,000, $15,000. I could have been 15. How many chances do you get to buy one that is this cool and yet broken up for the ladies? And she's plumb out a good bruiser.
She's going to drop a foal in May, guys. She's going to drop a foal off of that Hot Lucky horse. Just everything good.
Right,
everything good.
At 14-5. Once more ahead, 15-5. 14 pound mill, 15-5. On the mill, up here, 15-5. Right, 14 pound mill now, $15,000. I'll help you all I can. There is one wonderful mare. 15,000. Now give me 16,000. 16,000, huh? You'll never regret it. 15, 16. 15 on the mill now, 15-5. I'll do it your way one time. How do they help me get 16? 15-5. 15 on the mill now, 15-5. $16,000. 16. Mel Gingrich has got all the money. 15, 5, $16,000. 15, 5, 16, 16, 16, 16, back here, then 16. He's the kind you hope to raise. 16 grand. 16, 5, 16, 5, 16, 5, 16, 5, 16, 5, 16, 5, 16, 5. I'm 16, 5, 16, 5, 16, 5. No, you gotta be 16, 5. 16,500, 16,500, 17,000, 17,000 is just a race to get there. 17, 16,500 now, 17, but I'm back here now, 17, now 17, 17, 17, got a lot of men here. Now 17 to the heat. Think about that bull she's carrying. Huh? 16,500, $17,000. I'm 16,500 now, 17. They all said no. 16,500, 17, 17, $17,000 round here tonight. So, 16,500, that's the kind we like to see. 590. You'll like her. Thank you. Thanks, Jim.
Lot number 260. Lot number 260 is out. That takes us right on down the pack to lot number 261. Here's going to be one, the card Margarita. Here's one coming from Wyman Miller, Gary Brown. The one coming from Middlebury, Indiana, Bay Mare, the coming 2017. She's started by Whiskey, who was a Detarna's horse, Patain Time, and American Saddlebred Dam. Three white, the very town of the mare with a great attitude. We believe that she can do well as a show horse or a brood mare. Here is Margarita.
Hey, well, ladies and gentlemen, that has been my hits. Thank you so much to the committee for having me. Wow, what a wonderful day. Have a safe trip home. Enjoy your purchases you bought. Good job to your ring man, and we'll see you on down the road. Here's David to take you the rest of the way.
Okay, lot 261 is coming through the town. Margarita she is. She's started by Whiskey out of an American Saddlebred. Very talented mare with a great attitude. We believe she can do well as a show horse or a brood mare. She's doing very well on Hornet. She's been to town, been to church. A fun mare to work with, the young mare to take home and just finish her out. She is a full sister to Whiskey Santana. He's had a lot of print. He's been a world champion and everything more in the Challenge Cup. So here he is, a full sister to Whiskey Santana.
All right, how many need to do down here? So we get on 12, 5, 5, 11, 9, 8, 12, 5, 5, 11, 9, to get on 10,000. And then get on $10,000 down, 10 to be, 10 to be, $10,000 down, 10 to be, 10 to get on 5. Come on, talk to me. It's $20,000 down, 10 to be, 10 to be, 10 to get on $5,000 be, 10 to be, 10 to get on 2, 3. $3,000 down, 3, $3,000 be, 2, 3, $3,000, $4,000 down, 4, didn't make her down, $4,000 to get on 3, to get on 4. And $5,000 didn't make her down, 5, 3, $5,000 be, 5, now $6,000. $6,000 be, 5 be, 5 to get on 6,000 be, 5 be, 5 be, down $6,000 be, down 6, 0, down 6, fire. Now $6,000 down, so you do down 5,500. $5,000 be, 5,500 be, 5 be, $5,000 to get on 55. Now $6,000 be, 6, 0, down $6,000 be, 55 to get on 6,000. And now $6,000 be, from yes, sir.
Yeah, he said it just better, he's still a little bit perky. And the other guy told me, he said, this is a slow mare to mature. He said, let this mare go home and finish maturing out, and she's just going to be so good.
5,500, $6,000 be, 6, 0, down 6,000, I got down as a believe. 5,500, $6,000, that's $6,000 be, 5 to get on 6,000 be, 5,500 down 6,000 to get on 55, $6,000, 6,000 starts, what do you do? 57, 5,500 down 7 high, on the high beer, 5,500 be, 7 high, Paul through, all done. 5,500 be, 5 be, 7 high, on the high beer, 5,500 be, 7 high, he's sitting on the high, 55 to get on 7 on the high beer, 5,500 Dennis, thank you, 5,500. 698.
Well, lot number 262, going to be Circle Giant Tucker. Here's one coming from Henry Hirschberger, Mike Schwartz, out of Fairbanks, Iowa. Darth Vader, the coming 2017. Again, out of Winston, out of that good standardbred mare who was started by DJ Jackson. Wow, one serious dude. He might watch the other things beside the road. When you check him up, he'll be ready to go. If you're a horseman, you're going to love this big, fat Winston gelding again on Saturday afternoon.
You pay down here, I'm down here, 12-5. It's a $5 here, $5 here, $5 to get on 10,000. $10,000 beat, $10 beat, $10 beat, $10 on 7. That's $7 to get on 7,000. $7 to get on 7 here, 7 for your down, $7,000 to get 5, $6,000. That's $6,000 beat, $10 beat, $5,000 beat, $6, $7,000 beat, $7 beat, $7,000 beat, $9,000 beat, $5 beat here, $9,000. I don't pay out 10 beat, $10,000 beat, about 9 beat, 10. I got Richard, 9, Aston 10, at 95, $95 beat, $9,000 beat, about 95, now 10, but get $10,000 beat, 10 beat, 10 pound back here, 95 to get on $10,000 here. A 95 to get on 10 beat, $10,000 beat, about 95 on 10, yes sir, at 95 to get on 10.
He's been in the top like he's been everywhere. Out after dark. The whole ball of wax. My Tucker.
9,500, $10,000 beat, Cleveland was Sarge, 95, 10, thank you, now 10, 5, $10,000 beat, 10, 5, out of 9 beat, $10,000 beat, about 10, but get on 10, 5, $10,000 beat, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, here we go, $10,000 beat, 10, get on 10, 5, here, $10,000 beat, about 10, get on 10, 5, Sarge, I believe it, $10,000 beat there, 10, 5, here, $10,000 beat, about 10, get on 10, 5, all in and all done, $10,000, quite a gelding, but when you're done, 10, 5, all in, all done, $10,000 beat there, 10, 5, out of 9, you wonder, $10,500 here and a half, $1,500 he set on a half, so $10,000 Richard, thank you. 783.
Okay, the next one too is going to be lot number 263, going to be Sergeant. Here's one coming from Marvin Wagner out of West Union, Ohio. Darth Vader gelding, the coming 2000 out of 18 out of Jambalaya, who was the Death Tortoise horsepower out of the Death Tortoise Standardbred Dam by the name of Ian Arzona. Here's a young gelding that just started driving. He drives the best. He may horse a little bit. Just a young green horse that's just well started and ready to go home and let you finish him out. Here he is, Sergeant.
You get down here, I'm coming down here to get you now. I'm coming down here to get whoa, 5. It's not 5 here, 5 call, 5 you know, 10,000. 10 beat, 10 beat, 10 you know, 7. That's $7,000 beat, 7 beat, $7,000 beat, 7 you know, 5,000 will all go. $5,000 beat, 5 beat, 5 beat, 5 here, $5,000 beat, 5 beat, 5 here, $5 grand. $5,000 beat, 2, 3 to get on, $3,000 beat, 3, 4 out, $4,000 beat, 3 to get on, $4,000 beat, $6,000 beat, 6 here, now $6,000 beat there. Now 7, not $7,000 beat, 7 here, 7 there, so we get on 6, 7. That's $7,000 beat, 60, $500 beat, 6 here, now 5 beat, 5 beat, 65. That's $6,000 beat, was that you, David? That's $6,000 to get on 65. That's $6,000. Here's a good looking gelding, guys. Just give him a little bit of time, he'll be all right.
About 4 months of that green grass in the spring will make this dude look plumb different.
6,500, $6,000 beat, 5 beat, 5 beat, 5 to get on 65. That's $6,000, 5, 7. That's 7 to get on 7. You bet, $7,000. It's 6,500 to get on 7. That's $7,000 to get on 6750. It's 6,500, 6700. What are you gonna do, David? That's 6,500 down 700. Here we go. 6,500 down 700. What am you wanting? 6750 and a half. 6,500 to get on 700. Beat set on a half. 6,500. Leon, thank you. Fire number 392.
Lot number 264, now you get a little cocky in it. Okay, lot number 265 is in. My Secret JL. Here's one coming from Marlon Troyer, Napanee, Indiana. Big mare that coming 2017. He is started by High Command, who was by C. Dante, with a No Secret Hanover standard mare on the bottom, who was by Sir Tara. A 2-week secret, a 16-1 hand bay mare. Traffic safe in town, broke a fancy mare that drives top. Fast mare with a lot of potential. Fast mare that is nice to be around. Serious road machine. We pulled a couple teeth a couple weeks ago, so her mouth is a little bit sore, but it will be okay. It will be get better every time. And here is another road hog.
You pay down here, out of it down 12-5. It's up, out of it down here, out of it down, you know, 10,000. It's 10 beat, 10 beat, 10 you know, 7 with mine as well. It's 7,000 out of 5. Come on. It's 5,000 out of the 5 here, 5,000 out of the 2, 3. It's 3 down, 4, 4, 5, 6,000 out of the 6,000. That's 5 here now, 6,000. $6,000 beat, $6,000 beat, grab. $5,000 beat, $6,000 beat, $6,000 beat, $6,000 beat, $6,000 beat, down $6,000 beat there. Now $7,000. That's it again. $7,000, 65. Hit it on $6,000 beat, $500 beat, 65. $6,000 beat. Hey, here's some American flat out trot. What do you got, Alan?
Yeah, he said it kind of sucks. They pulled a tooth a couple weeks ago. Got her just a little bit sore up because she's not driving quite like she did. 100% in every way. He said you take this mare, put her on any kind of sir you want to take her to, as many kids as you want to pile on there. And he said just shut your mouth, hang on and drive. She'll be there 15 miles later.
6,500, $6,000 beat, $5,000 62. That's $6,000 beat, $2,000 beat, about 62. $6,000 beat there, 62. Here we go. $6,000 beat, about 2.5. $6,000 beat, 62. $2.5, 6 bits. You're not gotta be, but there's a buy. 62. That's $6,000 beat there, $2.5. 6,2. Not bad. That's $6,500 beat, now $7,000, 67. That's 65, 7,000. That's 70, 67. Maybe you didn't make her $7,000. That's 7,000. It's behind the block. 67 high, $7,000. That's 70, 7,000 beat, 67 high, $7,000. Now 8, now 7. That's 60, now 7, not 7,000. Now 2, 72 and a half. Try it again. That's 72, 72, now 5, $8,000 a day here. That's 7,000, $8,000, $7,000 $8,000, 77 then. That's 7,500 now. Here we go. 7,500 71. 77 here now. 77 high here. 77 now. 8,000. $8,000 82, 82. $8,000 now. 82. No, we leave inside. Come on, Fred. $8,000 now. 82, 82. Now $8,000 to the fire. Look at 82 home here. Now $8,000 be about 2 on 2 to be 2 1. $8,000 be now 2. He's sitting on that. So 8,000 right behind the block. Buyer is 784.
He said, thanks a lot to all the buyers and bidders. We are now going on down to 266. This will be GDH Gilletta. Here's one coming from Aaron Gingrich, Gordyville, Black Rabbit coming 2014 GSR by Victor. And out of a Royal Street stand by the name of Calamity Katie. Here's a Star Step 2 Ice Buggy Road traffic safe. Broke for almost anyone. She will get fired up sometimes, but very controllable. She is a kitten in the barn. I've seen old baby fired up about a time or two. They'll be a kitten whenever he's eating a steak. So here we are. We got GDH Gilletta.
Here we go now. Call 5. 8, 5, yes sir.
That's for just a wee little bit.
Call 5, $5 to get on. Call 5, $5 to get on. 10,000. You're taking on 10,000 on a 5. $5,000 beat, $5,000 to get on. 2, 3 to get on. $2,000. 2, 3 to get on. 3 to get on. 2 to get on. 3 to get on. 3 to get on. 3 to get on. 3 to get on. $3,000. 3 beat, $3,000 beat, $4,000 beat, $3,000 beat, $4,000 and 3 to get on 4. $4,000 beat, $3,500 beat, $3,500 beat, $35 higher. $3,000 to get on. $3,500 beat, $3,000 beat, about 35. You didn't know here. I have now 35. Richard 35. $3,500 to get on. $3,500 beat. You didn't or not. $3,500 down. 35. Hey, if you came to Brian, bro, handy size mare we got.
Yeah, proof's in the pudding. She's women's broke. And he said as far as that little fortune thing, they got a treatment. She's not even been fortune the last while. He's just saying what she did like a month or so. 100% honest guy. And if he says she's broke, I believe him.
$3,500 beat, $3,500 $3,500 more. $4,000 beat, $4,500 beat. How much more you got? 45. $4,000, 45, 5,000. $5,000, 47. Is that what you did? Now, 452, 55. I'll keep up somehow. 55, 52.5. What's the matter, Laverne? I was afraid that's coming. 42, 45, $4,500, $4,500 here, 42, 45, and now 7, $4,500 7, $4,500 7, $4,500 now 7, $4,500 now 7, $4,500 7, $4,500 now 5,000, $5,000, 47, get up $5,000, here, 47, $5,000, get up $5,000, get up 47, $5,000, all in, all done, here we go, $5,000, 48, here we go, 4,800. Set on high, 8 on 5, down 5 higher. Up over here, down $5,000. Start chumming, $5,000, they want it, $5,000 here and a half. So, 4,800, thank you. 60. 6 kilo. 6
Okay, the next one is going to be lot number 267. It's going to be Tasha, coming from Skyline Stables out of Chippewa, Indiana. Big mare that coming 2018. She is started by Estachio, who was my Sonicon, and out of a standardbred mare by the name of Donna's Classy Lady, who was my Corvette Hanover. Tasha's good rope for the ladies. She's a big, strong fairy mare that drives right. Very special mare. Sent in the stall. She will notice the big trucks. Very minor. Drove her all over the straight road. They drove her to town. They drove her to church. They say this is one Surrey mare deluxe. Strong, big, powerful.
You pick it up here, have it down here, qualified. It's a here, my friend, 5,000. I can be counted on 7, I'm sitting on $5,000 down here. That's $5,000 being, my friend, $5,000 being about 53, to get up $3,000. And now, $4,000, and $3,000, get bigger than $5,000, $6,000 being now 6, it's all starts now 7. That's $7,000 being now 6, 7. It's $7,000 being 65, 6,500 starts out, 65, 7. That's $7,000 being 6,500 now. $7,000 being now 5,500 being there. That's $7,000 being $5,500 to get down 7 up high. It's $7,500 being $7,000 being $7,500 to get down 75. It's $7,075.
You just want a horse to put on your buggy. She'll be the same every day.
And a well-built horse ready to go.
All the power that you're ever going to need to put on that very big and beautiful and powerful.
7,000, I believe it was Wilbur. Asking 7,500. 7,500 being 7 up high here. It's 7,500 being David. What do you do? 72. Here we go. $7,000 being 13. Here, $7,000 to get down to. It's $7,000 being 72. $15 being back here. 70 down to. Here we go. $7,000 to get down to. It's 72 to 100. Set no and a half. So 7,000 for her down the entire red. 505.
Hey, thanks a lot to all buyers and bidders for
405. Did you get it on? 545. Thank you.
Thanks to all buyers and bidders. Coming in next will be lot number 268. This will be a Mark Otto and Matt Otto consignment by the name of Cruiser. He's a big Olympic coming 2018. He is started by Sonicon, and then out of a J-Port Sydney Standardbred mare by the name out of a Mr. Levesque. Surrey horse. He has a road gear. He's traffic safe. He's sound all the way around. Ready to go. Here he is, lot number 268.
You take it down here just a 4-year-old now. Take down here, going to be 4-5. Out of the panty, out of the panty, get up 10,000. Get up 10,000, out of the 7, 70, 7.
Last minute facts come in. Cruiser is buggy broke and traffic safe. He's only been driving for 6 months and just needs to be finished out. He has a serious road gear. He is a horseman's horse.
7,500 been there, 7,500, 5,000. That's $5,500 being 25 down 3, down 3, $5,000 being 35, $3,500 being 3, 35 higher. That $3,500 being 3, 35, $500 being about 50 down 35. That $3,500 being 35 down 4, $4,000 being 40, $4,500 being 4,000 being 45 higher. That $4,500 being 4 down 45, $4,500 being 4,000 being 45 higher. That $4,000 being 45 out of the time here now. Hey, here's some pretty good size going for money.
Yeah, he said take this horse home. Just finish him out. He's a big dude.
4,500, $4,000 being 4,500 being 42. We're missing somebody. That $4,000 being about trouble time. 4,250. That $4,000 being 2.5. Get down 4,2.5 higher. That $4,000 being about 2.5 on the 4,000 down 2.5. That $4,000 being about 4,250. Anybody else a buyer? Here we go. $4,000 is all over. Asking 4,250. That $4,000 being about 2.5 on the 4,000 down 250. Not a bid. There's a buy. Wonder done. 4,250. $4,000 to get down 2,250. $2.5. 4,000 down in the doorway. Siegelmer, thank you. 573.
Lot number 269 is going to be Thames Joe. There's going to be a John Graver 10 horse consignment from New Haven, Indiana, Black Bay Gelding. He got him 2018. He is started by B&R Cameron, who is by Donderstein, out of recorded Kiwi Reflection with a Prince Pine down on the bottom side. A nice standardbred Dutch cross here, traffic safe and sound, power horse deluxe, has a Donderstein drive. He will make you smile, hard copy, papers ready to go. They heard him breathe yesterday on the jog park, but they never heard him in the harness. They never heard him at home on the buggy. Top buggy broke, fast traveler, average 14 miles an hour. 12 mile trips. Stop signs and everything, we're good.
Okay, how about down here to do now?
May click a little bit when he gets started.
Okay, how about down here to do now? How about down here to do now? How about down $10,000? $10,000 be 7, 5, thank you, $6,000. How to get down $6,000 be pound be 6 here down $6,000 be a pound be $6,000 be there. $5,000 be $6,000 be a pound. How to get down $6,000 be a pound $50. $500 be a pound be 55. $5,500 be a pound now $5,500 be $5,000 down 50. $500 be a pound be $5,500. $5,000 be 50. $500 be pound be 50. $500 anybody else will buy. $5,000 got Sergeant by basket 50. $500. 50. $500 be $5,000 be 50. $500 to get down 55. Anybody else will buy. 50. Now 2, 5.
Women can drive him if they can hold on to it. No truck too big.
$5,500, $5,500 to get down here. Now 55. Richard said 51, I believe. Now 50. 2, 3, $5,300. Down 2, 3, 7, and 3, 5, $50, $500 be 3, 5, $700 be 55, to get down 7, 57, now $6,000 be 6, now $6,000 be about 7, to get down 6,000, $6,000 be 50, 700, now $6,000 be pound be 6,000 be 50, 700 to get down $6,000 here, and now 60, 2 1/2 to get down 6 bid, 2 1/2, $6,000 be 2 1/2 to get down 6 here, now 2 1/2, 1, now 2, 60, $300 to get down 2, 61, 2, 2 to get down 60, $200 bid pound be 61, 62, all in, all the, now 3, 60, $300, that's 60, 10 on 3, 3 to get down 60, $300 to get down 62, down 3, down 3, be $300 down 3, buyer, that's 60, 2 to get down 60, 3 to get down 3, 3 to get down, watch that gelding drive, huh? 62, 63, one powerful dude, 60, $300 on him, that's 60, 2 to get down 3, easy buddy.
Dennis hot stepping around. Strikes.
MVP. 62, 63, I 60, $300 to get down 60, 2 to get down 3, that's 60, $300 to get down 60, 2 to get down 3, that's 60, 3 to get down 60, $300, 60, $300 here, 9, 6,200 Richard, thank you.
He said thanks to all the buyers and bidders. That takes us down to lot number
605, is that right? 605.
That takes us down to King Time again here in 270. Here's going to be Starlight's Titanic. He is good time about Agua King. Here's a black bay stallion coming 2021. He's just a young dude. He is started by Titanium out of the Salardo mare, who's a death harness horse. Strong moving young stallion with a very good front end. It's a Titanium times the understeam crawls. Unbelievable. Just a young stallion ready to make his mark in the world. Titanic.
You pay down here, how about down here, you do now, how about down here, how about you do, pound $7,500 bid, $7,500, that's $7,500, $5,000, that's how about it, pound here, $5,000 bid, pound bid, how about you get down 3, 2, how $2,000 bid, 2 bid, 2 buyer, how $2,000 bid, pound 2 to get down $2,000 bid, 2, got $1,000, $1,500 bid, 10 bid, $1,500 to get down 15 buyer, that's $1,500 bid, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, get down 2, $2,000 bid, $1,500 down 2, $2,000 bid, 15, 17, I have a buyer. I get 1,500, 17, 50. At $1,500 bid, 17, I have a buyer. $1,500 bid, pound bid, 17, I have a buyer. I get 1,500, 17, 50. At 17, I have a 1,500 and 17, I have a buyer. Hey, do what you want to do, but we got a long, lucky cold ready to go. That long leg, like he's got a nice little drop to it. Don't roll right into himself. 1,500, 17, 50. 15, 17, I have a buyer. 1,500 down, $1,600. At 1,500 down, 16, it's all burl. 1,500 down, $1,600 down, $1,600 down, 15, but you do down here, 1,600 back here down, 16 to 20. T down, 1,600 here, 9. So then 1,500 down to the Empire. Number today is 424. 424.
Lot number 271. Here is Spring Rock Martha. Here's one coming from the Hirschberger boys again. Black Bay Mare, 2019. Here's one that is started by the Death Takers Willie Stallion. Out of a standard-bred mare by the name of Dune Bright. He was my Dune side first. A very powerful, very type of mare that's driving well. She has an old scar on the right hind, some hair scraped off on the left hind. She just got it. That's just fresh. She is in foal. This mare is in foal. They had one out in the pasture that they kind of didn't know was full boy. And kind of got a little bit of a deal coming. And they're going to have a stallion out of Easy Warrior, Winky's Pine Time. So you're going to love that. This is going to be a surprise bonus package. Going to have a foal this year. Here is a big, fancy type of personal black mare, Spring Rock Martha.
Oh, take a look here. How about down here? Down here, 15,000. That'll be down 15, down 10,000. It's going to be $10,000 down here, $10,000 down 7. 70 down 7,000. 5. How about $10,000 be down 3, 4. That's $5,000 down, $5,000 be $6,000 be down 6,000. $5,000 be down 6,000. Say you two. $5,000 down 6,000 be $6,000 be there. $5,000 be $6,000 be down 6,000 be $5,500. $5,000 be $50. $500 be $50. $500 get by 55. $500 be yes sir.
Family mare going to be a women's horse since she's been in foal. She's been slowing down a little bit, but she's been out everywhere, all around town.
$5,500 be $5,000 to get $5,500 be $5,500. Anybody else a buyer? With $5,000, somebody get $5,500. 50, we're missing somebody. 52, 50. $5,000 be about 2.5 here. 50, 52, 50. $5,000 be about 2.5 on 5 day. Down 2.5. Got a question, girl? 52, 50.
April, May, June, somewhere in there. Pretty bad. We didn't see it happen.
52
Time before daylight.
52 $5,000 being there. 52 52 bro. 1, 2, 52. $5,200 to get 51 made to Joe. $5,200. 51 made $200 to get down 5,200 $5,200 here now. So it's 5,100 girls. Thank you. Buyer number today is 755.
272's out. That takes us right on down the page to lot number 273. Here's going to be Beachy Trot Dagger. Here's one coming from Beachy Trot Stables. She is coming 2018. She's started by Winston. And I knew the Montag out of Sanderman mare by the King Workington mare with the King Kong second dam. Dagger is wide awake at all times, class action speed. Oh my, remind me not to tip the cart. Don't tip the cart, dude. And it says he is broke and been used as a family horse for the last 6 months. He's been to church. He stands good out after dark. He will swing a serving full of kids like he means it. A man's horse all the way. He will speed up with traffic from behind and watch large tracking on narrow road. But very minor. Hey, got a buggy. Okay, nice. Trot Dagger.
You pay down here, how about down profile? Hit that pound of time, be pound, to get a pound here, $10,000. Hit brand new 10, 7, 5, talk to me. $5,000, $6,000, be $7,000 to get down 7. That's 6 here now, $7,000 now, $8,000 be 7 now, $8,000 be 75. That's 75 to get down 7, 75. I get Richard Aston 75 now, $8,000 be 75 to get down 8,000. $8,000 be 75 now, $8,000 be $7 now $8,000 bid there. That's 77 to get down 8,000. $8,000 bid 82 and a half here. $8,000 bid about 82 and a half to buy. Just a good honest guy. Here's a well-built guy.
Yeah, I'm telling you guys, if you need some horsepower, he will not stop. He's got all the heart in the world, and he's got the drop. 82 to 8 pound, I believe it was for Asking 82. $8,000 bid 2, Richard 82. $8,000 bid 82. 1, 2, 81, 2. $8,200 to get out 2, now 3. 82, 3 to get out 300. How do you get 82, 83, 8300. 82, 3 to get out 3 by 6. 82, 83. Here we go. 83, Richard. 8,200 down 3, 3 to get 3 and a half. 8,300 here. 8,200 girl, thank you. $791. Lot number 274 is Seth H.S. Pay, Isaiah Israel Byler, Silverbrook Stables Consignment out in Kentucky. Bay Mary coming 2018. He started by Winston with the Center Bend Dam, who was by Jailhouse Jesse. Traffic safe and sound. He's been to church in town. He's been prepped by Broom Ride Stable. She's a sweet driving mare that's ready to go. She's just a little bit special, man. You pay down here, how about down here, down, how about down, what do you do down here, how about down, hold on, pay down here, somebody a qualify, hit the pound here, how to get down 10,000, hit here, $10,000, 7, 75, how to make $5,000, 6,000, didn't make her, $6,000, 6 here, now, $6,000, now, 7, now,
down, $8,000 bid, $8,000 bid, $7 down, $8,000 bid, swirl, hot 7 down, $8,000 bid, 75, half of the time, 8, 7 bid, 75 down, $8,000.
She may look at the first few trucks, but nothing serious.
$8,000, it's a big $500 down, $8,000 bid, $8,000 7 half down, $8,000 bid, $8,000 bid, 77 down, $8,000 $85, $100 bid, $8,000 bid, 5 higher, $8,000 bid, 85, believe it's true, $8,000 bid, $8,000 bid, $8,000 bid, 85, no, $8,000 bid, 87 down, 82, 85, $8,500 down, 9, you're out again, 85, you're out again, $9,000, 85, yes, so gotta know. $9,000 bid, $95 buyer. $9,000 good looking American flat out trot. 95. You say 92. No 5. $95. How much? I got 92. Something north of that. 95. Down 7. $95 bid 7. $95 bid 7. $9,500 down 7. $97. $95 bid 7. $9,500 down 7 bid 7. Insured. $95. $97. $9,500 down 7. $97 bid 7. $95 $1,000. I'm believing. $97 you want her. $10,000 $10,000 you want her. $1,800 going on. So $9,700. Joe, thank you. That's 48.
Lot number 275 is going to be Anika. Here's one coming from Dwayne Ford, Etna Green, Indiana. Bay Mare that coming 2021, just last year. Hey, thanks a lot, Moonrise, to all the buyers and bidders. He did a great job prepping them horses. Coming in now, Anika. Here's one started by the Detorno Standard Red Spring Rock Powerball, who was by Winston. Detorno Standard Red Dam, by the name of LS Sue, who was by Warren, and a balanced image second dam. It says a correct athletic billet. That is a blast to work with her sire. Her sire was a reserve national champion roadster to bike in 2021. Her dam is a serious driving mare. 10 days ago, she straightened up her back leg. She is okay on it. Here is Anika.
You pay down here, how about down here? Somebody is $75, $500 bid, $75, $500 bid, $5,000. $5,000 bid, $5,000 and $3,200, $2,000. $25 bid, $25 bid, $500 bid, down to $25 buyer. $2,500 bid, $2,000. $2,500 bid, $500 bid, down $5,000. $2,500 bid, $25 bid, down $22.50. If you come down, hey, kind of great, Billy, Brett, the right way, ready to go. $22.50. If you come down, bid, $22. Here. If you count $22, $22 to get down $2,000, to get down $22. If you count $22, $22, to get down $2,000, $22, hold in and all that. If you count $22, $22 anybody else will buy it. If you $22, $22, you're not believing. If you count $22, $22, you want it, $2,000 to get down $22, $22 to get down $2, and I have $2,000, $22, $59, so $2,000 Sarge. $592.
276 is out. That takes us closer to the end. Lot number 277. Here's one called Hot Wheels. Here's one coming from Yoder Brothers Stables in Bremen, Indiana. A base stallion that was born in 2021. He is started by Grafstein with a saddlebred mare. One white. Hot Wheels was the highest scoring foal in the roadster type class at the 2021 8-up period. He's got some Hot Wheels.
You pay down here, how about down here, get it now. How about $75, $500 bid, $5,000. $5,000 bid there, $5,000 to get down $3,200. $15,000 bid, $2,000 $2,000 and $2,000 and $2,000 get $1,000, $1,500. $1,500 bid, $15,000 to get down $1,500 bid, $1,500 to get down $1,500 to get down $1,500 to get down $1,500 $1,500 bid, $1,500 bid, $1,500 bid, $1,500 bid, $1,000 $1,000 bid, $10 bid, $10 bid, here, $10 bid, $10 down, $10 Paul, get out Paul, $500 bid, $10 bid, $500 bid, get out Paul, get out Paul, better looking gold guys, do what you want to do.
He said he's got a really good dam water. He drove absolutely tops in the buggy and caught it with the standard brakes.
10 Paul, $500 bid, we got girl, ask the Paul, get out 10 Paul, 15, 17, 17, how about a hand here, $1,500 bid, 17, how about a hand here, 15, 17, 17, to get out 15. 17. Burl, we're going to keep him. Talk to him if you're interested. Thank you.
Right on down the page, on number 278 will be in next. Here will be Spring Rock Night Out. Here's one coming from Andy Hertzberger, Hazelton, Iowa. Black Sky coming 2021. He is started with the Dutch Harness Horse, new Dutch Harness Horse, Blackout, who was my High Road T out, that standardbred mare, Dune Bright, who was my Dune Tide Purse. The reason why it's a powerful moving cart, the coach, the serious kind, be the first to own from Blackout's first folk crop. They're kind of excited about that.
You came down here. How about that? How about that? $5 That's my grand here. How about time to get down? $3, $2, $2 give us $1,000 will all go. He said, Paul, did you hear Paul? $1,000, Paul, 15, 17, 17, $22, now it's all Richard. $5, $2,500 $27, go ahead.
He said they try to bring one coat every year. You remember a couple of years ago they brought Spring Rock Express, trying to buy him today. A couple of years ago they brought Spring Rock Powerball, trying to buy him today. Now you got a chance to buy Spring Rock Night Out. I'm telling you, this could be the cheapest day of this little dude's life.
How much you got? 27, now 3. No, you didn't measure. At 3, you got Sarge. Now 2, at 32, no, 5, at 32, 35, at 35, who said 5, 7, that's now 4, at $4,000, at 37, now 37, now 4, at $4,000, now 2, at 42, watch that 2 rock, 42, 50, at $4,000, 42, at 42, you want it? $4,000, so $4,000 Dennis, thank you. 317.
Okay. Thanks a lot to all buyers and bidders from the Andy Hertzberger family, friends, cousins, and uncles, and whatever all, and from behalf of the committee here. Thanks a lot to them guys. They brought us a poppin' good kind of lineup. Absolutely a blast to work for. Here is lot number 279 now. Here's going to be an Urban Hertzberger consignment, Plainview Acres Rainbow. Here's one that came in 2019. He is started by Dutch Acres Willie, who was my mom's night, out of a standard red mare, who was like CR Commando with the Keystone Nordic second dam. Lot 279 had 90 days of buggy miles. Might watch the odd things beside the road. Very minor, very good disposition. Hits a big shark goatee that will make a Surrey horse. He is a Surrey horse.
You came out here. How about that? $10,000 and $10,000 $75 out of the time here. $5,000 and $5,000 here. $5,000 $5,000 my grand $5,000 down 2, 3 get down $3,000 $4,000 and $4,000 get down $4,000 and $3,500 $3,000 and $3,500 bid down $3,000 bid Hey, we're missing somebody who's a big upstanding young, just a 3-year-old now. 3,500.
A big. He said, can you imagine what he's going to be when he's done? This dude's just raw, creamers and creamers and doors. Take him home, put him out on that grass, drive him quite a bit this summer. You won't believe what you have.
35, now 4. $4,000 down 4. Just a 4, a 3-year-old now. At 4,000 on 7, now 4.
Hey, one thing I want to make a correction. You guys think he was born in 2014. No, that was a mistake. He was born in 2019. Be sure about that. He's not 7. He's only a common 3-year-old.
$4,000 on Sarge, just at 4,200. Richard, 45, 47, down $5,000. Now 2. $5,000. Sorry, thank you. 358.
Another Hertzberger said, thank you so much. They had a great sale. We enjoyed having you every minute of the time. Okay, now we're ready for 280. Here's a man Sawtooth consignment from Trenton, Kentucky. A big building that coming 2019. He is starred by Winston with a standardbred dam who was none other than a Sierra Cosmo daughter. Traffic safe in town, a good road, 3-year-old with drive. He's bred by Glicky. Big and classy building that's coming on very nice. Fast driver has been in the top buggy on the straight road one time. His dam sold last night for 35,000 smackers. Here's one serious gelding that will only get better.
You pay down here, how about now? Give me your due now. $15,000 bid, $15,000 bid, $10,000. You pay down $10,000 bid, pay you now $5,000, $6,000. $9,000 bid, down $6,000, $7,000 bid, $7,000 bid, $6 here now $7,000 bid, $65. $6,500 bid, down $65. Now $7, now $5, bid, down $75. Now $8, $8,000 bid, $8,000 bid, $85, $85, $85 bid, $8,000 bid, $85. $8,000 down $85. I believe it's Joe. $8,000, $8,500. $8,000 bid, $85, $85, no, $9,000, $85 at $9. Pretty as a picture, huh?
Absolutely, he's bred to do it, and he does do it both ways. Winston, Sierra Cosmo from a $35,000 mama.
$8,500 on Dennis, asking $9,000 to find here. $9,000 bid, about $85 bid, $9,000. $9,000 bid, about $85, now $7. $85 bid, $7 bid, $75, $85 here, $7. $9,000, $9,000 bid, about $87 bid, $9,000. What do you mean? 87 at 9, here we go. $9,000, that'll be at 9 here, $9,000, 87 at 9, what? $9,000, he said, no, 87, 9 here, and a half. So, 87.50, good boy, thank you. 565.
The Kentucky Hillbilly said thanks so much to all the buyers and bidders. He also wants to thank old Glicky. He said he thinks he did a pretty good job. Okay, now we got lot number 281. Here's going to be high honor roll. Here's one coming from Cal J. Miller. Chippewa, Indiana. Going to be a base stallion coming 2021. Here's a Dutch Hornets. Here's a Dutch Hornets horse that's started by As Thunder Roll out of us Zandro mare to the glory of BW. A nice colt with a lot of outcome. His dam sold earlier in the sale. Also had a maternal brother in the stallion presentation. A future challenge cup prospect. Small bump on the left front knee. Does not bother him at all. Here's one prepped by the new pound. His sire is that As Thunder Rolls is actually a saddlebred horse, and so he's a half saddlebred, half Dutch, very good bred dude that could go a long way yet.
Okay, down here, how about down here? 7,500 out of it, 7,500, 5,000. How about it, down here, 5,000 out of it, down here, 5,000, down 3 grand. 3, down 3,000, down 3, 2, about 8, talk to me now. 50,000 out of it, down 2,000, out of it, 1,000, right quick. 1,000 down 10, down 10, down 10, down 10, down pound dollar. 1,000 down 10, down 10, down 10, 1,000 down 10, $1,000 now, 1250, and down 12, and down 12, and down the half, and down 12, it's all good, and down $1,000, hey, I tell you what, take him home, let him grow up, there'll be money in the bank.
Yeah, he's got a good front end, guys. He's a Dutch Hornet, saddlebred cross. He could bring a lot of money someday.
That's right, $1,000, 1250, and down $1,000, you want in? You want in? And down $1,000, 15, 50, you did bigger. $1,500, down 15, I got SARS, 1250, 1,500, 1,500, down 15, 1,500 out of par, 1,500 out, 15, 1,500 here, so 1250, and our number is 774.
282 is next in town. Here's going to be JNS, Ironic and T. Here's one coming from Masterpiece Harness Horses, Middlebury, Indiana, Dark Shade Mare, that coming 2018. He is started by High Road T, who is Mrs. Sandro, out of American Saddleman Dam by the name of Black Mamba, who is on the Licorice Drop Kid. Here it says that Ironica says they hitch in the corner, been out after dark, she's not scared of it. A talented young mare with a shadowy attitude, presented by Masterpiece Harness Horses. A blast to drive. It says she speaks for herself. I do shut up.
Okay, how about down here? 15,000 out of the 15 of the 15 about to get 10,000. It can't bring you, take it up 10,000. 7. That's 7, 7 out of the 7, 7, beat, 7 beat, 7 pound, to get down 6, 7. It's $7,000 ring, 6 here down, 7 down, 7. It's down to some Alaskan, $7,000. It's 6 here down, 7 to get down 7. That's 7 grand here, 67. Now beat, pound beat, pound beat, pound beat, 7 now beat, didn't make a Joe 9 grand. I get $8,000 beat 9, not 10, not $10,000 beat 9 to get up 10. Here's $10,000 beat a pound 9 to get up 10. Here's 10 grand, here's 95. It's $9,500 beat, $9,000 beat a pound 5, about 5. No, $10,000 beat there. That's 95 to get up 10. It's $10,000 beat, pound beat 90, 10, 10, 5, 5 here. It's 10,000. I mean, here's a good looking mare late today. 10, 5, thank you. 11,000. I'm having it in 11,5. It's 10 pound now, 11,000. Now 11, yes sir.
This mare thinks right, she's positive, and do make no mistake, she hasn't ended jerk.
11 grand, $11,000. I can't find down $11,000 beat, now $12,000 beat there. I'll have to get down $12,000, $2, get down $12, get down $12. 11 grand, $11,500, get down $12,000. $12,000 beat there, now $12,000 beat, $12,000 beat, $12,000 to get down there. $11,500 to get down $12,000 beat, $11,500, now $12, 7, now $12, $12,000. I love to get down $12, $12,000. I $12,000 to get down $12,000. We're qualified. $12,500 to get on qualified. It's on right here, qualified. $12,000 beat about $12,500 to get on qualified. What are you going to do now? $12,500 you want her. $12,000 to get on qualified. All in, all that. $12,000 beat qualified with that time. Give me a signal. I'm believing, Richard. $12,500 to get on qualified. Now $13,000. It's $13,000. Take it out. Oh, come on now. We had it all set up for you, Joe. $13,000. Take it out. Take it out. $13,000. I think you make it $13,000. You want it? He said no. $13,000 beer now. $13,000 die. Got 13. All right.
You want me to call you Richard, or what do you say?
$12,500 to get down $13,000. To get down $13,000. To get down 13. Hold on. So $12,500. Attaboy, Richard. 12,500. 365.
Lot number 283 coming in now. Here's going to be RT Powerball. Reuben Gingrich from Tuxola, Illinois, has got in consigned. He's a black gelding becoming 2018. From the Dutch Harness Standard, member of the name of stallion by the name of RT Thunder, who was my Dunder's king, and a Dutch Harness Standard medal of the bottom side by the name of Duke Sandy, who was my Zondicon. 3 wide Powerball is a buggy broke traffic taking down. He is more horse deluxe. He's powerful driving machine that is plum racing. He's ready for tons of out. He's presented by Bear Creek Stables. Eric's only been working him about 90 days. But he said he's coming on plumb good. Here's another great one from Reuben Gingrich. Make sure you stay with him when you hit him. When you check him up, he's ready to hit all the time.
You pay down here. How about down here? $10,000. 10 big, 10 big, 10 5 to get down 10 here, 10 here, $10,000 7. That's 7 8, 7 9 8, $7,000 5. How about it? $5 here, $5 here, $5,000 bid, $5 bid, $5 to get down 3 to get down $3,000. $3,000 to get down 3 to get down 3 to get down $3,000. $3,000 and 3 to get down 3 to get down 3 to get down 3 to get down 2 25. $2,500 bid, $2,500 to get down 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, if you have $25 bid, $225 buyer. If you have $25 bid, about $25. Whoa, what light fall off, or what's the matter here?
Yep, what's wrong here, guys? Now, we only got a 3-year-old horse, or he's only had a little bit of driving, not had a lot of driving. 90 days or whatever. Here's one, cheap transportation. He's big, he's black, he's pretty. What's wrong here?
$2,500 bid there. Time to get down $2,500. $2,500 to get down 2. Who said? $2,000 bid there. $2,000 bid about 2 to get down 2 to get $2,000 bid $2,500. Now you didn't measure. That's one. Show your odds. $2,500 bid $2. $2,500 bid 25. Who said it? 25. 3. Still didn't measure, Joe. At 35. 35. Boy, where you been? $3,500 to get down 30. $4,000 down for the bid. $45. $4,500. $4,500. 42. $4,000. Now to get down 10. 42. 42. Here we go. At 48. No, 5. At 45. Now 7. At 45. 7. At $4,500 bid about 7. How about a hand here? 45. 7. All through all that. At 45. 7. 8. 47. 50. 47. Richard, you're out. 45. 7 again now.
He's a nice young gelding. He's been in the buggy for the last 6 months. He is a blast to drive. He's a personal horse for the last last 6 months and to hit in the corner. He's trying to fix safe. He's trying to fix a sound. He's ready to go when you check him up. And you talk about a poppin' good kind of way to end this party. This is what we're talking about here, boys. Here is lot 285. Sunlight Hector's Rocky.
Oh, take a look here. I'm going to do down $20,000. At 23,900 to get down 10,000. You're hitting up 10,000 on 7. I said to get on 5. Well, I'll go. And now $6,000 being pound being pound to get down $6,000 being pound being $6,000 being pound. You're trying to get down $6,000, $7,000 being $7,000 being about 6 now 7 now 7 now 7,000. I said to get down $7,000 being $6,500. I said $6,000 being about pound to get down $6,500 being $6,000 being 65. It's $6,500 being 6 now 5 to get down $6,500 being $6,000 being 65. It's $6,500 being $6,000 being about pound 65. It's $6,000 being 65. Pound of a time, yes sir.
Boys, we got one slipping through the cracks here in the last of the day. This is about a half Dutch, about a little bit of Dutch orange, a little bit of saddlebred and standardbred down there. Here's one he said if the ladies can drive, they can almost even drive this dude. This is a cool looking black Buick.
$6,000, I believe it was Richard, is that right? 65, Louis, 65, absolutely broke, 6,500, now 7, out 70, down 7, that's $7, no 5, $7,500 being 70, down 75, it's $7,500 being 7, now 5, it's 72, it's 7 down 2, 2, 2, 5, 70, 72, it's 7 right down 2, 72, no 5, 5, it's 75, 5, $8,000, $7,500 being $7,500 one more time. $8,000, 77, that's 75, 7, that's 75, 7, that's 75, 7, that's 75, all we can do. That's 7,500 down 7, here we go, 7,500 down 71, that's $7,500 down 77 pounds, you want to be 77, 50, 77 and a half here tonight? Yes or no? Gotta know. Here we go. That's 77 and a half, that's 77 and a half, now $8,000, $8,000, $8,000 down 7 and a half, $8,000 down 8,000. 85, $8,500 to get on 5, 85, 82, all right, I'll do it, $8,000 to get on 2, 82, sitting on $8,000 to get on 2.5, so 8,000 Richards, thank you. 563, 563. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that does conclude the sale. Just a quick announcement right here. If you have room for 2 horses from the Shipshewana, Indiana, got room on your trailer, there's a gentleman back here that needs 2 trucks to Shipshewana. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And a good day in Gordyville. Thank the committee for having us out here. Rick, man, you did an awesome job. Delmer, it's been my pleasure. Best of wishes with your purchases. Have a safe trip home. So long, y'all.
Over so we can take the
Thanks to the buyers and bidders for Miller's Fine Horses. Real quick announcement, the Dutch Cross Classic on May the 13th and 14th. May the 13th and 14th. That call-in is this Monday night. That call-in is this Monday night. The big shop here are doing the drawing for the clock. So here is the winner. Mr. David, you're going to go ahead and announce that.